right, here we go. Welcome into Chicago Bears Now. My name is Harrison Graham. We are live. Week 12, season's flying by. Bears Steelers watch party. If you are just joining us or haven't seen the news, Aaron Rodgers is inactive. He will not play in this game. Mason Rudolph gets the nod as they are going to hold Rodgers out, which surprises me, if I'm being completely honest. I expected Rodgers to play, but nonetheless, the Bears have a decimated defense for this one. No Theo Benedict, so it's going to be Ozzie Trapillo at left tackle. Should be an interesting game on all accounts. So we will see if the Bears can get it done. Get the Bear Downs in the chat. Let's go, producer Cullen Brown. Can the Bears win their 8th game in their last 9? We're going to find out starting in an hour and 10 minutes.
Yep, it is Week 12 football, Bears, Steelers, and again, a little bittersweet, I think, for Bears fans. I think they wanted a crack. I think most people did, at least at Aaron Rodgers. He will not be going today for Pittsburgh. Mason Rudolph, as you mentioned, will be taking the starts with Will Heyward backing him up in Pittsburgh. But nonetheless, the Bears cannot let up. They need to actually continue to pile wins up as the tougher part of their schedule kind of ramps up here towards the end of the 2025 season. But right here, right now, today, the Bears have a chance to win. God, what is it? I mean, they're
8 out of 9 if they can win today.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know how much of a gap between a banged-up Rodgers and Mason Rudolph there is. Bears are down their top 3 linebackers. They did not activate Jalen Johnson or Kyler Gordon. Theo Benedict is out, so they're going to start Ozzie Trapillo at left tackle. We'll see what that looks like. So I think this feels like another coin flip game. You get them at home, that helps. If this was in Pittsburgh, I would pick the Steelers, but I am sticking with the Bears. My original prediction was 24-21. I'm going to go 27-24. I do think you'll probably have to score a little bit more than you would have given the defensive injuries, but that is where I am sitting right now. I'll get some shout-outs here. We got Tim saying bear down, Ziganji in there as well. Astros fan for life saying bear down. Let's see. Mudvayne in there. We got Scott. Randy, we'll get to the raffle in a minute. We're going to do a first half and a second half jersey raffle. So 2 jersey raffles today. So that is on the docket. $5 to enter. We'll tell you about that here in a moment. But I got to tell you first about our awesome sponsor. That is Prize Picks. Daily fantasy made easy at prizepicks.com/CLNS. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. It's very easy to navigate the Prize Picks app as you can toggle by sports and then specific stats as you start to make your lineups. You just pick more or less on stat projections for 2 to 6 player lineups, and if you hit, you win money. You can follow other Prize Picks players like me directly on the app and copy their lineups in just one click, whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or someone whose picks you just like. Hit the follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. If you go to the feed tab, type in HGram NFL, you will find me. Here's a little 2-player lineup I like today. I took more on DeAndre Swift's rushing yards and more on DK Metcalf's receiving yards. 58.5 for Swift, 53.5 for Metcalf. $20 entry to win $60 on this one. Check out Prize Picks today. Right now, download the app. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it is good to be right. All right. Excuse me.
I can briefly introduce our Super Chat menu here. We're doing another jersey raffle. In fact, we're doing 2 jersey raffles. A little first half, second half action. $5 gets you entered in. As we got Crisis Go. It's actually the first entry of the day. We'll get your Super Chat on screen here in a second, brother, but $5 to get entered. $10 you get 3 raffle tickets. So a little extra bang for your buck there. And as you see at the bottom of your screen, I'm going to drop Harry's Venmos and
I got him in there for you since you're presenting the old menu for us.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate it. Double your raffle tickets. So $5 on Venmo Cash Apps, 2 raffle tickets, $10 is 6, et cetera, et cetera. You get the deal. $50 for spinning the drinking wheel today. Sometimes I have to drink. Sometimes Harry has to drink. Sometimes we both have to drink.
We'll see what the wheel's feeling today.
I know. It's always it has its favorites, depending on how it's feeling. $100 gets you into the Boom and Helmet Hall of Fame Club. One of the least. Look at that Bears Now helmet.
Running out of real estate.
pretty looking sweet. We might have
still
to,
got some room, but
yeah, we're not far away from potentially having to auction that thing off potentially.
Yep.
And then every $500 during pregame is a beer boots. Should be fun. You guys know the drill, so shout out to you guys. Harry, I know people are obviously going to be looking to see who the inactives are, so we can go over those real quick if you'd like.
yeah, we'll go over some inactives, then we'll get to your super chats. Just wanted to share those. I know everybody was asking for the potential raffle today. For the Bears, no big surprises. Case Keenum, as always, the third quarterback. Travis Homer inactive. We knew that would be the case. Same with T.J. Edwards and Noah Sewell. Jonathan Ford, a healthy scratch. I'm mildly surprised by that. They're going to go Chris Williams over Jonathan Ford. Jonathan Ford's a better run stopper, and I just thought that the Bears would value run stuffing first today, so I am a little surprised by that. Chris Williams does have more position flex, so that could be part of it. Jade Walker is inactive, as is Theo Benedict. That's the one somewhat surprise. Ozzie Trapillo going to start at left tackle, which I think we're all eager to see, but at the same time, I think you're going to have to give him some help over on that left side against Nick Herbig and company. No Alex Highsmith, which should help. He is out today, as is Aaron Rodgers. Andres Pete, Broderick Martin, Rhodes, and then Logan Lee, the other inactives. No real surprises there. But Rodgers, obviously the big one, and then Alex Highsmith not playing either. Couple matchups to watch, T.J. Watt versus Darnell Wright, as Watt mostly lines up on that side, and then Ozzie Trapillo versus Nick Herbig, as that'll be something to watch as well. All right, Crisis King, Sup, HG, and Cullen currently at Soldier Field. Rodgers being out helps us, and I believe the Bears get this dub. Give me a Kyle Monungai rushing TD to start us off. We'll run that back as well. If you predict in a super chat of $1, $10, $100, doesn't matter. If you get the correct first Bears touchdown, you'll get 10 bonus raffle tickets. Now, I always encourage if you do at least do a $5 super chat, well, you at least get one raffle ticket. But if you want to do $2, whatever, if you win, you get 10 bonus raffle tickets for a chance to win a Bears jersey of your choice. So we will run that back as always. Yeah, I think the Bears are going to want to try and get the run game going today, Colin, with their defense being beat up and the depth being tested. You don't want this, if you can avoid it, to be a game where each team's getting a lot of possessions. I think ball control would be nice if you could have that today. I don't think this turns into a Bengals 47-42 game, but it could be a game that you have to score in the 30s if you're not careful. So I think Ben would try to get the run game going today.
I think both teams are, from both respects. Time of possession is going to be a real key stat today. Obviously, the Bears are without their top three linebackers. Pittsburgh's going to want to run the ball, not only with the fact that they're going up against a depleted linebacker core, but also no Aaron Rodgers today. They're going to want to get Jaylen Warren, the entire rushing attack, going to try to keep the Bears' offense on the sidelines as much as possible.
Yep.
I will say this in terms of first touchdown scorer, and shout out to Rainey knows ball because I'm going to agree with this. I think Colston Loveland gets in the end zone first for Chicago.
Okay. I'll go DeAndre Swift. I had him as my offensive MVP on my tweet earlier this morning, so I'll go DeAndre Swift first touchdown. But, yeah, if you want to get in on that action, you can. Savage Gorillas, Theo is not playing. I see your message in the chat. Okay, Alex Ammerling, Rodgers or not, our defense will be gashed. Yeah, I mean, the good news is Pittsburgh isn't the most explosive offense. I could see it being like death by 1,000 cuts, just like 5 yards here, 7 yards there. I don't know if if the Steelers are just going to create a ton of explosives all of a sudden, but I worry about defending the middle of the field with the linebackers and just the run game. You mentioned it late last week, Colin. Do you play some 5-down defensive lineman looks? Maybe that's why you go Chris Williams today. He's more versatile. He can play inside and out. So maybe they kind of use him as a fifth defensive lineman in certain packages. So going to be interesting to see how Dennis Allen kind of mixes and matches there, because you don't have linebackers. I mean, it's going to be DeMarco Jackson and Ruben Hippolyte primarily, and then Carl Jones called up from the practice squad. You would imagine C.J. Gardner-Johnson's going to mix it up in the box a lot, but you're pretty thin there in terms of what you have.
No, absolutely. And listen, it's one of those things where, hopefully next week, obviously with Tremaine Edmonds going on IR, he won't be back, but you're looking to potentially get healthier for this kind of stretch run. You obviously are on a short week. Next week looking ahead, going to Philadelphia. So I'm not necessarily surprised that a lot of guys for the Bears defense aren't going to suit up today. Now, again, that doesn't mean that you can't take this one seriously, because every game matters in the NFL, as we all all obviously know. But, yeah, they could throw some potential, disguise looks. And I'm really interested because Dennis Allen, we've kind of praised him in terms of not just, staying pat as a defense. Like, he's very much willing to adjust on the fly, halftime adjustments, all this, that, and the other. I'm looking at him to try to really confuse Mason Rudolph today because I think the Bears can force this Pittsburgh offense into some 3rd and longs, and that's when Dennis Allen can be at his best, when he gets creative in the back end. So
yeah, I mean he's made it work to the best he can given the pieces that have been out. So you need your secondary to play well because if the middle of your defense is going to have limitations, you need the guys in the back end, and then obviously your front four to cause some problems as well. Oh, we'll get to Robert in a second, but we got Bill saying, let's get it started. Bear down. Get the bear downs in the chat for Bill. Let's go. Shout out to Bill.
Let's go. Love
Hour till kickoff. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Love
Anthony,
that,
calling it now. Bears going to run a hook and ladder involving Burden. I did kind of have that thought when the Bills hit that one on Thursday. I'm like, I wonder if Ben installed a hook and ladder play on Friday. I would not be surprised if he. I'll say this: remember against the Bengals when they were pretty banged up defensively too, Colin? Mm-hmm. Ben Johnson ran 3 trick plays. He pulled out all the stops. Does he view this game similar? Of I may have to steal a chunk play or two to try and put up the points required. So. I would not be surprised. They haven't really run a trick play in a few weeks, so I would not be shocked if today was the day.
Yeah, I mean, listen, when you're kind of sitting there and, maybe you just need to generate some offense and also kind of, again, Pittsburgh's defense has played better these last couple of weeks. Maybe some trick plays are what the doctors ordered, so to speak. So,
all right, Anthony, you get a raffle ticket. So does Buddy. He says giving Rudolph the Myles Garrett treatment today. Oh, man. That was wild. Assault. One of the greater tweets ever. Just assault. All right, we're bringing the boom for the first time today to our guy, Robert Ratcliffe. Boom! Shout out to Robert. He says, let's get the booms going. Just moved into my new house yesterday. Congrats.
Ooh, let's
Actually
go.
Moving into a new house in a few weeks as well. It's breaking the new place with the Bears dub. Bear the F down, LFG. Let's go, Robert. Getting you a helmet sticker. You get all your raffle tickets, all that stuff. Appreciate you, as always, for bringing the boom.
Love that. And, hey, again, congratulations, as Harry mentioned. And, let's get a dub today. Let's get a dub. While Harry writes that.
Imagine the energy in Philadelphia on Friday if the Bears are 8-3 and the Eagles are 9-2 or 8-3. Doesn't really matter. I mean, that all of a sudden becomes a massive game.
Huge.
It's a big game regardless, but.
Yeah. I mean, 8-3, dare I say, potential, top seed of the NFC implications.
I mean, maybe. It depends where the Rams are at as well, but, yeah, they could at least leapfrog Philadelphia. But we're focused on today. We're focused on today. Jason cooked up a pretty crazy bet. 25 to win 6,800. I sent it to you in your Twitter DMs. All right, let's see this.
Let's go.
Let's see what old Jason's got here.
Jason's cooking it up.
He says, let me look it up here. He's got Caleb Williams, 300-plus passing yards. Odunze, 60-plus receiving yards. DK Metcalf, 50-plus receiving yards. Colston Loveland, 50-plus receiving yards. Bears money line. He took the over 46.5. DeAndre Swift, anytime touchdown. Colston Loveland, anytime touchdown. A lot of Bears offense, but that might be what it takes to win this game. So I'm rooting for you, Jason. I'm rooting for you.
He also has Swift first touchdown.
That's what I have as well.
Got you, Jason. Randy knows ball. Says 27-24. Bears and Colston Loveland first touchdown score.
Let's go.
I
also have 27-24, Randy.
Nick Phillips, Loveland with the first TD.
Love it.
Love that. We've got Josh. Give me a Loveland TD to get us hyped on that drive. Number 1, #bear down.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
Now we get to Jose. He says, Manungai first touchdown. Bear down, boys. Okay.
Love it, Jose. Get the bear downs in the chat.
Little Manungai first touchdown.
Bear downs in the chat.
Roast beef. I'll say it again. Devin Duvernay for the first touchdown. I'll tell you this, roast beef. If he scores an offensive touchdown, we'll give you the 10 raffle tickets. If he scores a special teams touchdown, what do you say, 20 raffle tickets?
Yeah. T-House is one. We'll go 20.
That would be absolutely electric if Devin Duvernay kicked off the game that way. All right, we got Giovanni. This is at the game today with the fam. Go Bears and FGB. FGB as always, Giovanni. Appreciate the love.
Love it, Giovanni. Sam Loctera sending me a little Vinny. Appreciate you, Loctera, as always.
We'll get that on screen here in a second. Isaac says, my prediction there will be immense change at strength and conditioning staff this offseason. I
could see it. I think they kept all or most of the one from the prior staffs, and they've had a lot of soft tissue issues. So I think they will take a hard look at that this offseason. It does feel up across the league, but the Bears have had a lot of them, man. And I think the frustrating part, Colin, is the re-aggravations for multiple guys. So yeah, they're gonna have to take a look at that. But not much you can do on the fly. You got what you got, and you just hope you can get as healthy as you can for the stretch run here. The Edmonds one really hurts. I mean, he's been having a terrific season. So you just hope he can get back for the last couple games and hopefully a playoff game if the Bears can make the postseason. Shout out to Sam Loctera. He gets 2 raffle tickets for the price of 1 by using Venmo. You can do the same, Venmo or Cash App at HGramNFL, $HGramNFL. QR code for Venmo is right there if you want to get in that way. So go ahead and do that for a chance to win a Bears jersey.
Yeah. Let's go. All right, and we appreciate all the donations, but one way that you guys can help us if you're not able to donate, which, again, we greatly appreciate you guys just tuning in with us, let's get this like number up. Let's more Bears fans know, or let's YouTube know that, this is a Bears stream. We want to get more Bears fans potentially in here. We're at currently about 150 likes. Let's get up to 550.
Let's do it.
Every 300 likes, we're taking shots. Harry, what do you got drinking today?
Got the Tito's.
Get the little Tito's today. Got the Captain Morgan for myself, so let's go.
Chef Spencer asks, do the Bears blitz more today? I could see it. I could see Dennis Allen taking some more chances just given what he's got to work with. So, I think he'll probably feel the game out early on. Is this defensive line holding up? How are the linebackers playing? And then he'll adjust as we go. Daniel, you get 3 raffle tickets. Appreciate the 10.
There we go. The Notcast, would you rather know the day you die or the year?
Oh, gosh.
That's a deep question here on a Sunday morning. The
day is tough because every single year you would face that stress. At least with the year, you're like, well, once I get to that year, I know it's coming.
Exactly.
If I knew the day, I think I would just every year on that day, I would just stay in my house and hire a medical and security staff and just make sure that day is not the day that it happens. But deep hypothetical. This is after you've had several drinks, you're looking up at the stars, you're looking at your buddies would you rather know the day
or the
year?
Or the year of your life.
Love it. Jay, give me a Loveland first Bears touchdown. Let's go. I would love to see a big Colston Loveland day. Ooh, DJ Moore rushing touchdown. I like it. You'll get 10 if it's DJ regardless. If it's rushing, we'll give you 15. How about that?
I love that.
How about that? The Notcast. Instead, first TD. Can I predict we will have 3 picks? Sure. If the Bears have 3 interceptions, you can do that as well. Now, you can't just be if they have 1, it's got to be something bold. I'd say 3 picks is bold enough. If the Bears have 3 picks, exactly. If it's 4, it doesn't count. If it's 3, we'll get you 10 bonus tickets. The Notcast. We'll count that for you.
Sounds good. Roast beef. Guys are putting the bodies on the line for Ben.
Yeah, I mean, this team's bought in. This team is bought in. So, we'll see if they can find a way today, dig deep. I think this is a fairly tough task given the injuries. I mean, the Steelers are going to run a lot of jumbo, heavy packages and try and take advantage of a practice squad caliber linebacker unit, if we're being honest. So, can Ruben Hippolyte step up to the plate? We saw Kyle Monungai in Cincinnati do it. Can Ruben Hippolyte, maybe this is his day. Can he go out there and have 10, 12 tackles? I wouldn't bet on it considering he's been inactive in half of these games, but when opportunity knocks, Colin, you got to be ready to go. So
have to be ready to seize it.
We'll see if he can. Step up for this team.
100%. All right, you want to talk about this matchup a little bit?
Yeah, Bears still holding firm. I'll see if this has moved at all.
This is updated as of this morning.
As of this morning. Is that before or after the Rodgers news?
This was before, so it could.
Bears -3 on ESPN.
Okay, so it's now -3.
But it's now over under 46.5. So
46.5. Okay.
Some slight movements there.
Some slight movements.
I like the over, especially 46.5. 3 feels about right. I mean, I had the Bears 24-21. I've raised it to 27-24. So it's, I think that's right on the button. I think this is going to be another game, fourth quarter. Who makes the big play? We'll see if the Bears are on the right side of it once again. All right, some keys to victory for Chicago. You got to stop the run first or at least slow it down. Regardless if it would have been Aaron Rodgers or Mason Rudolph, the Steelers want to run the football. Their efficiency hasn't been great, but they have had some big games doing it, and they stick with it. They can kind of wear you down doing it. Darnell Washington is that kind of blocking big body tight end. They're going to use him a lot in this game. So can you find a way to slow down the run? Can these linebackers shoot the gaps despite their limited playing action so far this year? That's going to be a big test. Does Dennis Allen play 5 down defensive linemen at times? I think those are all questions that I'm eager to see answered. But you got to find a way to at least force Mason Rudolph to make some plays. Offensively, attack the middle of the field. I think that's where you can exploit Pittsburgh's defense. Their linebackers aren't great in coverage. Colston Loveland, I think, is a guy. They like to run those deep digs with DJ Moore and Rome Odunze as well. Even Luther Burden ran a couple last week. So I think the middle of the field, that's an area Caleb Williams has been comfortable attacking, especially in recent weeks. I think that's an area to find some chunk plays. I think if you're Dennis Allen, we had a question in the comments a minute ago. Will Dennis Allen blitz more? I think so. I think this is a game. You probably feel it out early, but if you're not holding your own, especially with this linebacker situation, I think you just have to take some chances. Dial up the pressure. Mason Rudolph does not move that well. I think you got to get him off his spot and try to force him into an area where he's not comfortable delivering the football. Back offensively, I think you got to find Darius Slay in opportunistic situations and go after him. He's given up 75% completion this year, a QB rating of 108, only has 3 breakups on the football, does not have an interception. He has looked his age for the most part this year. Now he's a vet, he's a Pro Bowler, he's certainly capable, but he has not played that well this year. So you get a one-on-one situation, Rome Odunze, Luther Burden, DJ Moore. If you can exploit Darius Slay in coverage, I think that is a smart thing to do. And I know he's not playing, but it is still FAR in the comment section, Colin.
That it is.
I still want to beat the Steelers. Still want to beat Aaron Rodgers. I wanted him to play. He's not. I'm surprised by it. But we'll get Mason Rudolph instead. He looked good in relief against the Bengals, and he's had good moments with the Steelers. He's a good backup. He's not a starter, but as a spot starter, as a backup, he is certainly capable. But I think the key, Colin, is if you make him move, if you force him to get rid of the ball quicker than he wants to, I think that's when you can rattle him into some mistakes. So I would not just sit back and let him sit in a clean pocket today. I'd be dialing up some pressure if you're not getting home with 4.
I would agree. And look, I mean, you cannot take this game lightly. This is one of those things where, coming out down to the stretch here, you're in this NFC playoff hunt. All these games matter. You've got to be able to capitalize on the wins and the easy opportunities where Mason Rudolph, again, you mentioned it, fine backup. He's not Aaron Rodgers. You have to be able to take advantage of a win here today, and I think the Bears are going to be very key on trying to do that. Look for Nashawn Wright to potentially get an interception today.
He's gotten his hands on a lot of footballs this year. 4 interceptions. Be nice. I mean, Mason Rudolph over the course of this game, he'll give you a couple chances.
Yes, he will.
And you in a game like this, when you're beat up and you're going to give up some yards, red zone defense, taking the ball away when the chance is there, like you just have to take care of those opportunities. You can't. This is not a game you can drop an easy interception. Like if it's there, you got to make the play. So we'll see if they're able to do that. Hit that subscribe button. Goal today to get to 141,000 subs. If we get there, we'll do a bonus beer bong race on the house. So go ahead and lock us in, free and daily Bears content. All right, who do we got here? To Giovanni. Swift, first touchdown, 3 yards out. All right, you'll get 10 if Swift scores, and if it's a 3-yarder, you'll get 15. So there you go. All right, Colin, if you want to read the next couple, I got a Venmo and a Cash App I got to send you.
Love that. We got Victor says, I am not ready for the high-low emotions. Go Bears. Listen, this is one of those games that if it's close late in the fourth quarter, there's going to be some tense emotions in there, but this team has done a great job in terms of, kind of weathering the storm and, rising to the occasion during those clutch moments. So hopefully they, if it comes down to it, they're able to do that again. We also have Dennis, the Chicago kid, says, I think the injuries are because practices are way harder under Ben. The players' bodies aren't used to it. Caleb first touchdown, 7-yard rush, 30-27, Bear down.
There might be something to that, but I also think that this team always had a lot of injuries under Matt Eberflus as well, and they were not known as a hard practicing team. So I don't know. I don't mind when teams practice hard, even if you're risking slightly more injury. Like, I think it builds those calluses. But there's a balance to be had for sure. All right, Caleb, 7-yard touchdown. We'll jot that down, Dennis. All right, depressed Bears fan. Rodgers is a coward. Can't convince me otherwise. Look, the report last night is he wanted to play, and the Steelers' medical staff was advising against it. So it sounds like they won out. I'm sure more details will emerge from the decision, especially if the Steelers lose. That'll be a storyline. Like, should they have played Rodgers? It's kind of a bummer because I don't think the Bears are going to play Rodgers again in his career. So, it is what it is. You can't focus on that if you're Chicago. You gotta be ready for Mason Rudolph. So that's what we got today. Victor Nemeth, you get 6 raffle tickets. Remember, 2 for the price of 1 via Venmo and Cash App. Appreciate you, Victor. We'll get you in there for that. We also have a Cash App coming up momentarily as we are under 45 minutes away from kickoff. Alejandro Chirez. $5, he gets 2 raffle tickets, 2 for the price of 1. Appreciate you, Alejandro. Shout out to you and Victor donating to the program. All right, we got Joe. Says, Monungai first TD calling it. All right. Oh, by the way, Alejandro says Caleb rushing TD.
Okay.
Let me see if these other guys. Sam Loctera just said, what did he say? He said, if the Bears can Josh the Dobbs today, they'll be fine.
Josh the Dobbs.
Victor just says bear down. All right, Victor, bear down, brother.
Let's go.
All right, Joe, Monungai. You're a Monungai today. We're always Monungais here at Bears Now.
Love that. Christopher Wilson says Caleb rushing touchdown, Bears 31, Steelers 24.
Love it. You already get 6 raffle tickets, potentially 10 more if Caleb runs one in to start the game. Let's go. JD, Odunze first tutty, 15-plus yarder. Got to give me an exact number if you want those bonus raffle tickets, but you'll get 10 if it is Rome Odunze. So
I think he might be the first Odunze touchdown.
Yeah.
Today.
I love it. Let's go, JD.
Big O1 Hoops says, give me Luther Burden, 8-yard touchdown, 3rd and goal in the second quarter for Bears' first touchdown.
Very specific. We'll keep it simple. Burden from 8 yards out. If it's an 8-yarder, you'll get those 5 extra tickets.
Hey, but if it happens, call it a shot.
If it happens, this guy can see the future. Okay. What is this?
L128 says, defense, hair of the dog for the defense.
Hair of the dog for the defense. I got to be honest. I don't know what you mean by that, but I hope that means the defense is going to have a good day. Let's go. Who do we got? Michael, what's a bigger what if for you? Derrick Rose or Andrew Luck? Darnell Wright, first touchdown. Oh, I love that.
It's a great question.
You'll get 15 if it's Darnell. I mean, obviously for Chicago sports fans in general, it would be Derrick Rose. But, yeah, I mean, I think both could have been all-time greats. It's quarterback is just so where you go just matters so much. And the Colts are a good organization, but when they got him,
they were not.
They were not, and they just by the time they got the offensive line calling, he was just beat up.
Yeah, I mean they finally figured out, hey, we probably need to protect our franchise QB because I mean he took massive beating over the course of his career, and by the time they got him a competent offensive line, ultimately just didn't work out.
And obviously D Rose was looking like a multi-time MVP guy.
Yeah.
Felt like he had a real shot at bringing a title to Chicago. Then he just could not stay healthy. Definitely a bummer there. Definitely a bummer. Tedros, prediction, Loveland first touchdown, 8 yards out. This game falls on Caleb Ben and the offense's shoulders. Would love getting and maintaining a 14 to 21 point lead. Yeah, I don't know if today's the day for that. You have a lot of injuries. I mean, we'd all love that. I don't know today, and quite frankly, really in many of these games the rest of the way, getting big leads and coasting. Maybe Cleveland, but yeah, I expect a lot of battles from here on out. The good news is this team is comfortable playing in those games, clearly. So
that's all they do is play in these kind of close
yeah,
games.
I mean, yeah, if it's a tougher opponent, they kind of elevate and play close with them. If it's a weaker one, they tend to play down to them a little bit. So we'll see. This is kind of a coin flip game here today. Appreciate it. Tedros should get 3 raffle tickets. Tyler gets 1. He says 8 carries, 171 yards, 3 touchdowns. Jeremiah Love looks so tempting in the draft. No DBs, no linebackers, no left tackle, no problem. Bears by 10. Swift first TD, Bear down. Yeah, I mean, look, Jeremiah Love he's
Stud.
Ridiculous.
He's
a better prospect than Genty, in my opinion.
I would agree.
And I still really like that is not reactionary to what's happening in Vegas. I think that's just a really bad situation. I think if you put Genty in this offense, he'd probably be a 1,200-yard back. But I think Jeremiah Love is the full package. He's the best offensive skill player in the draft.
He, to me, is like you insert him into a somewhat capable offensive just anything. And he's a 10-year pro with multiple Pro Bowls. Like, he's the truth in terms of a running back prospect. Like, I don't know if he's quite Saquon or Bijan, but he's legit.
He's really good. I mean, looking at teams like in the top 10 that could take him, like, I don't know. Like, I know the Commanders have a lot of needs, but you put them in a backfield with Jaden Daniels, like, that's pretty.
They got a lot of needs.
They do have a lot of needs.
I think teams will also realize.
I wonder if a team will trade up for Love. Like, if you're, I don't know,
excuse me.
If you're like Dallas, if you're picking like 17, would you just trade up to like 8?
Dallas could be interesting. The thing that I will say is, like, I think NFL teams pay attention to kind of how moves like this affect different organizations. And again, the Raiders are not the obviously the representation of success in the National Football League, but they drafted Ashton Genty when they had a lot of other needs. And again, we all think Ashton Genty was a pretty good prospect coming out. He hasn't really done much in his rookie career. So
you shouldn't take a running back if you have multiple needs at premium positions.
Great.
You know, like if you're the Chiefs or something and he's there, take him.
Agreed.
Even though they probably have a few needs coming up, but you put him into that offense, that's pretty interesting. Emiliano spoke to James Odunze before today's game, and let me tell you all, Rome, 13-yard catch, first touchdown. Luther also scores in this game. Love it, Emiliano. You got James's digits? Get him on the show. Come on.
Let's do it.
Roast beef. Santos hit stick on return, causing fumble for touchdown. If Cairo Santos forces a fumble and it's recovered for a touchdown, you will just get a jersey. How about that? You will get a jersey, roast beef, if all of that happens. We'll just do an additional one for you.
Love that.
Yeah, that would be something. All right, Kane Dynasty. Caleb still unproven, was awful versus Minnesota. I don't think he was awful versus Minnesota. I don't think he was great, but they probably had, I don't know, 80 or so yards in drops. So, I mean, if those 3 or 4 are caught, it's probably more like 20 of 32 for 260 yards. I thought he managed the game. He was a little riled up early, was missing some throws, but he took care of the football and the other opponent didn't. And in a game like that, that's what needed to happen. So he's had worse games than against Minnesota last week. I'll put it that way. JD Odunze, 24 yards out. The Odunze starting to roll in here.
Well, he has 2. So he sent in one earlier that was Odunze.
Yeah, JD, you got to let us know.
Because he had 15-plus yarder, and then he made
okay.
So then he...
Yeah. He updated the exact yards. We got you. 24. Okay.
Gotcha. Niall, or hopefully I pronounced that right, says perfect throwing weather. Shout out from Ireland.
Yeah, apparently not a cloud in the sky. There's always going to be some wind at Soldier Field. Let's see what my weather app is saying for Chicago. wind up to 10 miles per hour. That's pretty mild for Chicago. So pretty good conditions for mid-late November here. I mean, it was snowing and windy as hell 2 weeks ago against the Giants. So these are better conditions, and Caleb was really good in that game. All right, predict the score. Bears, Steelers. Get those predictions in. We're also less than $200 away from our first beer boot when you factor in our Venmo and Cash App donations. So just to throw that on your radar. Get some score predictions in. Goobis says 37-27 Bears. Roast Beef says 2-2. That would be a tough watch. I got to be honest. That would be...
Mason, 34-17 Bears. We got 31-24 from Brian, Bears. We've got Albert, 28-13 Bears. We've got Joseph, 34-17 Bears over Steelers. 27-13 Bears from Rob Man, Jay, hopefully. Tim, Bears, 31-24. Bears, 24-15 from Harley. We got 21-13 Bears from Jason. We got Hennessy saying 21-7 Bears. 27-20 Steelers from Turning Mac. Don't love that. Don't love that. Bears 44-12 from David. Shout out to you. So you're 27-24?
27-24. I had 24-21 earlier in the week, but given the defensive injuries, I think it's going to require a little more. So 27-24.
I'm going to go Bears 20, Steelers 17.
So you think it actually is a muck-it-up game?
Yes.
All right.
This to me screams muck it up.
Normally I would agree. I just think the defensive injuries, I think it's going to require more. Listen, if Dennis Allen, I know it's Mason Rudolph, but if Dennis Allen holds Pittsburgh to 20 or less, I mean, game ball. I mean, that's a nice performance. That is a nice performance. So.
All right, just to re-go over our Super Chat menu one more time for those of us just joining us. We're doing a first and second half Bears jersey raffle. $5 gets you entered in. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. And as you see at the bottom of your screen, if you Venmo or Cash App, which I'm throwing Harry's links in the chat if you guys choose to do so, you get double your money's worth. It's a pretty sweet deal. $50, spin the drinking wheel. Again, sometimes I drink, sometimes Harry drinks. We can actually show that, because we haven't had a $50 Super Chat, so we can kind of just show you an example.
I'll tell you what, for the rest of pregame, $20 drinking wheel spins for the final 34 minutes.
Love that.
Jump back to 50 during the game. I'm feeling like ripping a couple. Why not? And I'll take a shot for 300 likes, by the way.
Let's go. $100 to get you into the Boom and Helmet Hall of Fame Club, as you saw Harry show on screen. And every $500 in pregame is a beer boot. So here, just to kind of just show the people, just to show them what it could be if you guys are generous enough and want to donate. Here's our wheel. It's pretty sweet. We just spin it. Got a lot of different.
We'll do a freebie on the house here. Why not?
Why not?
Huh?
No, there we go. There we go.
Freebie on the house.
All right. I made sure. What did I get you today?
You gave me watermelon again, which isn't my fave, but I don't hate watermelon.
Okay.
Pineapple and lemon lime otherwise. Those are good ones.
Try to mix it up.
Oh! We're about to bring the boom.
Bringing the boom. All right.
Cheers.
Cheers.
3, 2, and 1.
Love that. Love it.
Woo. All right. The Polish hardware store. We will get to him in a minute.
There we go. We'll get that on screen.
$20 spins. Rest of pregame. Let's get
go.
it.
Let's go. All right, get these.
Got another Venmo coming in as well. I'll send it to you.
Cool. We'll get him on screen here in just a second. We got Jerry. Says, hello, Harrison. Hi, Cullen. Put me in, Coach. Caleb for a rushing touchdown. Jerry, you're in there, brother.
Let's go, Jerry. We appreciate it.
Let's go.
We appreciate it.
We got Tommy. Special teams are going to come through again. Bear down.
Shout out to Jerry last week for the vet donations too.
Yes.
Vet raffle donations. Really nice touch from him.
Of course.
We appreciate that.
Yeah, no, real nice job.
Let's go, special teams.
Let's go.
How about a clean special teams performance?
Love that. All right, we got B. Shep says bear down. The bear downs in the chat.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
Shout out to B. Shep.
B. Shep. We'll get
some interesting games today.
Bears goated says Caleb throws a pick and then DJ Moore hits 6 the guy, makes him fumble, and Drew Dahlman picks it up. Durham Smythe hook and ladder first touchdown.
Again, if you guys have crazy or scenarios like that, you will just get a jersey if you get it right. It's got to be crazy though, like that. I mean, it's got to be like that.
Yeah.
It's got to be like that Titans TD against the Cardinals earlier this year.
Oh my God.
Remember that one?
Yeah, dude, that was insane. Insane. All right.
Shout out to Bears Go. Did you get a raffle ticket?
Yep.
All right, we are bringing a boom for the guy. The Polish Hardware Store. Boom! Shout out to the Polish Hardware Store. I'm getting him a Hall of Fame helmet sticker. And Colin will get all his raffle tickets handled.
They're in there, the Polish. He says beat the Steelers. Simple, effective, and absolutely true. Let's go to Polish. Get the booms in the chat. Let's go.
The Polish. You're in there. The Polish.
This one. Alex Amerling says Swift first tutty.
Love it. That's who I have. I like Swift.
Swifty. We got Turney Mac says get ready to speak Nick Herbig today.
So, I don't know if you saw this. Steelers fans just laid into me on Twitter when I quote tweeted Alex Highsmith being ruled out yesterday. I said, this is big. They're like, you must have never heard of Nick Herbig. I was like, I'm well aware of who Nick Herbig is, but it's still a big deal when a good pass rusher is out.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's like the Bears are going to win or anything, but yeah, they
You mean Steelers fans overreacted to something?
They laid me out, man. Ooh. I was like, yikes. All right.
Crazy.
Well, see you on the gridiron then, fellas.
Love that. Isaiah Harris with a $10 Venmo. We appreciate you, brother.
You can keep this on. We got one more that just came in. You get 6 tickets, Isaiah. Isaiah was our king last year. He won all the time.
Dude, he was.
He won like 3 times. He's trying to get back into the winner's circle.
He is trying to get back.
We also got Chris McGavin that we're going to get on screen shortly.
Chris McGavin. Get him on screen.
Shout out, Chris. Appreciate it.
Shout out.
Oh, the bots. They're just as bad as ever.
Insane. Love the bots, dude.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right. We'll get the next one loaded up. We got Turney Mac already. We got B. Shep. Says, thank you, Chat Sports. Thank you, B. Shep.
Thank you for supporting, man.
You
guys make us go, so we appreciate it. We appreciate it very much.
We got Colin King.
There's a old drinking wheel spin.
That
6
is.
raffle tickets. Kmet from 12 yards. No linebackers, no problem. Bears win.
Let's go.
I hope so, Colin King. Let's get it.
Let's go. We also got another drinking wheel spin from Big. It says, drink. Cheers, Bears fans everywhere. Let's get this done.
All right, that's 2 spins.
Yeah, we can go ahead and knock those out real quick.
2 spinnerooskies, and then we'll get back to some other super chats.
Get that loaded up here. Oh, not that one. There we go. Wow, this is the first spin.
All right, here
Let's
we go.
get it. Who's it going to favor today? Looks like it's me.
So far, he's targeting you. All right, Uno Moss.
Uno Moss.
Colin owes a shot.
Let's see. Will you be joining me?
We will see. Yep.
All right.
2 for you, 1 for me.
Sounds good to me.
All righty. Get the Tito's going.
Drinking the Captain Morgan today. Cheers.
Cheers.
And Uno Moss for your boy.
Whew. All right. Less than 30 minutes till kickoff. We'll get back to a few super chats.
Let's go. All right, get these loaded up. Ooh, excuse me. All right, we've got loaded up here. We got Trey 3. Says Mason Rudolph's looks like the pizza guy that dropped off my Hawaiian pizza the other day. I think we will be okay.
Look, the guy's played in a lot of games. I don't think he's just some pushover. Look, Tyler Huntley had a day on the Bears, so I think the Bears got to be ready to go. At the same time, he's certainly capable of having like a 3-interception day. But yeah, that's he does kind of have that, especially when he's rocking the stash. It's like, is this my local plumber? It's like the Mason's kind of got that look. So yeah, we'll see how he plays. I'm curious.
I'll just remind folks, because I'm not taking Mason Rudolph lightly. Remember the last time? Backup quarterback played at the Bears.
Well, you said there's no
That's what I'm
possible
saying.
way.
I'm just letting people know. Don't make the same mistake that I did.
Yes.
Don't be a me.
Don't be a Cullen.
The Polish slant to DJ Moore, lateral to Luther Burden for a 30-yard touchdown.
I don't know if that's enough to say free jersey no matter what, but if you call a trick play by this, we'll go 20 instead of 10. If it's a hook and ladder where Burden scores, we'll get you 20. It's a little different when someone goes, Cairo is going to force a fumble, and then it's going to be run back for a touchdown. But, yeah, we'll go 20 for that one.
Love that.
I could be reasonable. All right, hit that like button.
Let's go. Hit that like button.
We'll go. You want to go around the NFL here in a second?
Yeah, we can.
If we're caught up, I don't know if we are.
Yeah, well, we got a couple more.
Couple more? Okay.
We'll get
Every 300 likes is a shot for either Cullen or I, so hit that like button.
The Notcast, if we didn't choke week 1, we would be first in the NFL.
They've won a lot of close games, too. I mean, the Bears are 5-1 in one-score games. I'm not going to be like, well, week 1. It's like, well, it is what it is. Bears are 7-3. Got to take it as it comes.
Gotta take it as it comes. We got one more super chat, I believe, from Monsters of the Midway. Burden first touchdown of the game, 28-10. Bear down.
Let's go. One just came in as well from Jose.
Jose.
You got a Burden call there from Monsters of the Midway.
Love that. We'll get Jose up there. Who is a player you hope the Bears acquire in the offseason?
I'd have to look at free agency. I'm so locked into this season, but for the first time ever this late into a season, so haven't really looked ahead too much. I mean, we've talked about, needs, right? I mean, they could use another edge rusher. Probably need a left tackle. We'll see. This is a big opportunity for Ozzie Trapillo today, Colin. I mean,
100%.
If he goes out there and puts together a good game, is he your answer not only moving forward, but, now? I mean,
right.
It's not like Theo's been so good that, he's going to get his job back no matter what. So, yeah, I think edge, left tackle, safety, those are positions to watch. All right, we'll take a look at some of these games, and then we'll get to some keys to victory, too. And obviously we'll continue to get your super chats rolling in. What stands out to you? Obviously, Giants, Lions. I mean, this feels like a textbook get-right game for Detroit. They're back at home, indoors on turf, no Jackson Dart. What was it, a 14-point spread? I mean,
I would imagine
this
so.
feels like hammer time for Detroit.
Yeah, it just feels like, they've kind of had some tough matchups recently. This feels like a get-right game for Detroit. And, listen, Dan Campbell also, now that he's calling plays, for him, too, to kind of get some momentum and try to, gel with the offense. I'm actually just looking up the spread here. Yeah, it's minus 14. So
on moving forward, they've got the Packers on Thanksgiving next week. They've got the Cowboys the next Thursday, at the Rams, Steelers, at Vikings, at Bears. I mean, if you're Detroit, you've got to beat the Lions or the Giants at home.
100%.
You just cannot afford to lose this game. So,
no doubt about it.
Jets, Ravens, don't really care. Patriots, Bengals, no Joe Burrow, so I would imagine New England handles business there. Vikings, Packers, Skull Vikes. I mean,
Skull Vikes.
If Minnesota can win that game, if the Bears win and the Packers lose, you're only separating even further on top of the division. Now, if Detroit wins, which I would expect them to, they'd only be a game back. It's not like you're going to run away. I don't think any team ends up running away with this division. But, yeah, I mean, I think from here on out, if Minnesota's playing Green Bay or Detroit, we're rolling with Minnesota. So,
FGB.
We'll see. No Josh Jacobs, by the way.
No Josh Jacobs. Emmanuel Wilson taking snaps at running back for the
I think Brian Flores' defense will do good things. Can J.J. McCarthy make enough plays offensively? So he's been better on the road. Week 1 against the Bears, he wasn't very good most of the game, but in the fourth quarter made some big plays. One in Detroit made some big plays down the stretch. So we'll see if he can win at Lambeau. Colts-Chiefs is a huge game in the AFC, Cullen, for both teams, for the Colts to kind of stay pace with the number 1 seed in the AFC, and for Kansas City, Cullen, every game's big at this point. They're in playoff mode. So Jags, Cards, Arizona looking to maybe spoil Jacksonville's playoff hopes a little bit. Get-right game for your boys. I mean, you would think Seattle is just going to come out angry today and bury the Titans early. So we'll see if they can come out focused and do that.
You would hope. Obviously, like you mentioned, in this NFC race, if you're a Bears fan, probably rooting for the Titans today. But this is one of those games where, look, Seattle is probably going to flex their muscles a little bit against the Tennessee Titans.
I would think so.
We'll see. And then, the game that everyone's talking about for no reason whatsoever. Browns Raiders.
Shedeur Sanders, baby. Is that that'd be in the 3 o'clock window, right?
Yep.
Is that Seahawks game in the 3 o'clock window, or is
it's
it at
noon?
Noon.
So
okay.
yeah, just showing the Browns Raiders, but
yeah. Then who else we got? We got Eagles Cowboys in the afternoon window, Falcons Saints, and then Bucks Rams tonight is pretty interesting. I don't know. I guess it's probably better if the Rams win for the Bears. Well, it's kind of double-edged sword. Like if you're chasing the higher seed in the NFC, you want Tampa, but if you want like more wiggle room as a wild card potential team, you probably want the Rams to win. So I guess it's kind of I know who you're going for.
Go Bucks.
If I'll say this, if Dallas beats Philadelphia, Dallas is kind of lurking a little bit. They'd get back to 5-5-1. I know it was the Raiders, but you felt Quentin Williams' impact right away. They'd have a little momentum, but then how big does that Cowboys-Chiefs game feel on Thanksgiving? If both win today, like that's a huge game. So, I'm keeping an eye on Eagles Cowboys. Remember, back in Week 1, Dallas played really well against Philadelphia. They easily could have won that game on opening night. So, definitely not a game to just completely sleep on there.
100%. And then Falcons Saints just kind of like
draft positioning. Although Atlanta doesn't have a first round pick.
Will this be the last game that Raheem Morris coaches for the Falcons?
I don't know if they strike me as a midseason fire Raheem Morris team, but if they got embarrassed by the Saints, I could see it.
Arthur Blank doesn't listen. He's on the older side as an owner. You never really like to talk about that, but in terms of reality, like he wants to win. I mean, his team just traded away its first round pick this upcoming draft, and they are not close in terms of being a contender.
Yeah, no question. All right, let's do this. Let's talk about our friends over at Prize Picks. Then I'm going to run to the restroom, and then when I get back, whatever supers we have, you can hit supers while I'm gone, and then we can do some keys to victory, and then we'll be close to kickoff. So here we go. All right, shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's Bears Watch Party. The best daily fantasy sports app is Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly on lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Caleb Williams' pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can, all in one lineup only on Prize Picks. The way Prize Picks works is simple. You set lineups of 2 to 6 players and pick more or less on the stat projections available: rushing yards, receiving yards, passing yards, touchdowns, points, rebounds, assists in basketball, goals and assists in hockey and soccer. All sports available. You can cross over sports in your lineup. You can do an all Chicago sports lineup if you want. But today I got a simple 2-player lineup. DeAndre Swift, more than 58.5 rushing yards. I took more on DK Metcalf's 53.5 receiving yards as well. $20 lineup to win $60. Check out Prize Picks today. Download the app. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It is Prize Picks. It is good to be right. All right, we'll answer this super chat, and then I'll let Cullen go solo for a few minutes here. Monsters of the Midway, Burden first touchdown of the game, 28-10. If the Bears drop the hammer today, being beat up on defense, Colin, that's a really nice showing.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely something where, look, if they want to kind of flex their muscles, I think, like, they played all these close games. You've mentioned it. They kind of play down to their competition. They play up to their competition. It's just outside of the Cowboys game from earlier this year, feels like every game the Bears are just going to make Bears fans sweat it out. And, look, no Aaron Rodgers today, excuse me. You're obviously without your top 3 linebackers, so it's not easy on the defensive side. But I'm looking for Ben Johnson today going up against an improved Steelers defense as of late to really showcase his stuff. I do think it's 20-17, but Ben, prove me wrong. Show that you can kind of put up some points today.
I'd love to see it. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Sounds good. Hold it down here for a little bit. I think with Venmos and Cash App, we actually already owe a beer boot. So shout out to you guys. Shout out. Jose says, who is a player you hope the Bears acquire? Okay, we answered that one. Jay says, with all our starting linebackers broken, who do you think has the green dot? Byard, also with Burden with the first tutty. So that's honestly a really good question. I kind of feel that they trust DeMarco Jackson to potentially have that. It wouldn't shock me also if they have the green dot maybe in the secondary, to your point with Kevin Byard. I'm interested to see. That's honestly a really good question. Let us know down in the chat who you think is going to rock the green dot today. I'm kind of curious. We'll talk about this more whenever Harry gets back real quick. He's just got to run to the restroom. So, what up? Shout out to Kittis. Shout out to Polish. Walter, my guy, what up? Children with a newborn, hoping for a Bears win. Congrats, dude. Congrats, man. Shout out to Walter in the chat for having a newborn. Jackson's got the dot, says Harley. I can see that. John C. Gardner-Johnson. That would be kind of insane. It's not unreasonable, but he has been playing, superb football ever since he came to Chicago. Thank you, man. Second pair. Hey, man. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome. That is truly awesome, man. Van Dam, why, man? I thought we were cool, bro. I thought we were cool. Just kidding, though. Let's see. You want to play linebacker, Colin? Polls. We can discuss. I can send you my my agent's info. No, I would get absolutely killed if I was the linebacker for the Chicago Bears. All right. Got some more super chats here. Jay, great question. I do think it's probably either going to be DeMarco Jackson or somebody in the secondary, though. So that'll be my kind of prediction, that one. JD says, got to get in on the crazy picks. How about Caleb throws a pick, Steelers fumble on the return, and then Moore returns it in for the touchdown? Oh, and FGB. You know what, JD? I'll make the call. I know Harry's not here technically right now at the moment. That would count. If Caleb Williams throws a pick, Steelers fumble on the return, and then DJ Moore picks it up, scoops, scores, that's Jersey. That's a Jersey. I feel like, right? Like, that feels like that feels like fair. That feels fair to me. That feels fair to me. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Van Dam, I got you, brother. Jose Cullen hits like Ryan Clark all helmet, baby. That, dude, Ryan Clark, man. That was... We don't need that energy, though, in the chat today. Former Steeler, Ryan Clark. HG and Cullen, I'm here now, so let's get this party started. Construction King, my God. Shout out to you, sir. Happy to have you. Happy to have all of you here in the chat as we are getting close to kickoff here for this Week 12 matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Chicago Bears. Huge opportunity for the Bears to extend, potentially, their NFC North lead and really kind of make their case that they are in this NFC playoff picture. In fact, we could actually talk about that while we're waiting for these super chats to load here. NFC playoff picture. Very interesting as we kind of sit here on Sunday, November 23rd. Trying to get this loaded up here. There we go. Oh, here we go. Okay, NFC playoff picture. As it currently stands right now, obviously before these games play, Chicago Bears, y'all see it. Number 3 in the NFC, ahead of teams like the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Seattle Seahawks, FGB, San Francisco 49ers, and, of course, the Detroit Lions, who are currently on the outside looking in, which is kind of crazy to say as we sit here today. The Bears, if they improve to 8-3, you go up against Philadelphia, who, they're in their own right. They're dealing with some injuries. Obviously, Lane Johnson is not going to be in that Week 13 matchup. It's just a huge opportunity for the Bears today. And I just think that you've got to capitalize. No Aaron Rodgers, Mason Rudolph. You have a real opportunity here to really kind of set yourself up to, dare I say, is there a potential world where the Bears are playing for the number 1 overall seed in the NFC next week? We got to, focus on the here and now. Obviously, the Steelers game's important today, no doubt about it. But man, Chicago Bears. Who would have thought, honestly? Who would have thought last year? Listen, I remember watching the Bears as closely as some of you guys, obviously growing up watching as Bears fans. Last year was rough. Were here for it. It was not a good time. Imagine sitting here, Week 12, potentially going into Week 13, saying there is a world where the Chicago Bears are potentially playing for the number 1 overall seed in the NFC. That's freaking wild, man. And I honestly, for Bears fans, y'all deserve it. Y'all really do. Y'all really do. All right. Let's see. We'll get these super chats loaded up in here. It's just crazy to say out loud, man. It's actually crazy to say out loud. All right, we got Bulldozer Allen, 35-24 to Bears. Love you and have a great Thanksgiving, everyone. You know what? Hey, happy Thanksgiving to you guys. We'll obviously be live for Black Friday, day after Thanksgiving. So happy Thanksgiving from yours truly to you guys at home watching. Hopefully you guys have a great Thanksgiving. Appreciate it, Bulldozer Allen. You do get a raffle ticket. Kane Dynasty, shout out to you, C. Great job backing up Harrison. I appreciate that, Kane. I appreciate that. Means a lot. All right, we can talk about this game a little bit. Who's y'all's X Factor for today? We'll get that on screen today. Let me know down in the chat. Who's your X Factor? Let me know down in the chat. What up, Soldier Bear? Shout out to you. X Factor is DJ in the middle of the field. No, listen, the Bears need to attack the middle of the field. We talked about it during our kind of keys to victory earlier. The middle of the field will be open. It's where the Steelers' defense has not been the strongest this year. Absolutely. And DJ Moore could be a benefit. Someone who benefits from that. I could not think of the word I was trying to say, so shout out to that. Seeing a lot of Lovelands in the chat. King Caleb, X Factor. I can respect that. Kyle Manungai. Beneficiary, thank you, Tom. Could not think of the word. Appreciate you. Pressure, what's good, man? What's good? Bear down. Shout out to you. Benefactor, also. Appreciate that. Y'all got my back. I appreciate that. We've got Harley saying Kyle Manungai. We got Hippolyte from Donald Lear. That's a good one. Hey, listen, you drafted the kid in the 4th round, Ryan Poles. You're down your top 3 linebackers. I don't think it's completely out of bounds to say, hey, the Bears need to rely on the rookie linebacker. Brisker from Donahue. Shout out to you. Bear Factor. I love that. Bear Factor. CJ Gardner-Johnson from Gage. Love that. Positive vibes only. That's what I'm saying, Chino. Positive vibes today. We're seeing them warm up on the field right now. See Kevin Byard getting loose. Rodgers is out. My boy Luther from Odunze. Love that. All right. I think Mason Rudolph is going to put the ball in harm's way today. I do. I got Nashawn Wright getting an interception. Call your shot. Who do you think's getting a pick today? Harry will be back in the... Oh, just letting the chat know that you're back. Who's getting a pick today for the Bears? See some Nashawn Wright, see some Kevin Byards, CJ Gardner-Johnson. Let me know. CJ Gardner-Johnson or Byard. Colin, do you have Rudolph throws at least 3 picks? I think he'll throw multiple. I do. I do think he's going to throw multiple today. Mason Rudolph, for how well he can execute the offense, at the end of the day, is a backup. And I think Dennis Allen, with his ability to be creative on the back end, will really throw some looks that Mason Rudolph has not necessarily seen against Cincinnati, which, by the way, that defense is horrible compared to the Bears especially, but just horrible in general. I think he throws multiple today. Ooh, Hippolyte with a pick. I like that. Like it. Some Byards in the chat from Alex Amerlin. Shout out to you. CJ. Let's go Steelers. Get that out of here, man. Get that out of here, man. We can go back to the super chat whenever you get kind of rehooked up. Green dot. That's a big kind of question that I don't think we even discussed, to be honest. With obviously no linebackers.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to see if anybody has tweeted that out. Green dot Bears. Let's see if anybody's got that.
Back.
My gut would say, like, Kevin Byard.
We said the potential. I would say if it's a linebacker, it would be most likely DeMarco Jackson, but you really trust him to necessarily.
He's been in Allen's scheme for a few years. If it's a linebacker, I think it'll be DeMarco. If it's not, I would think Kevin Byard. I mean, maybe Brisker, but One of those three. I mean, you wouldn't give it to a defensive lineman. They rotate in and out too much. If C.J. Gardner-Johnson had been here a little longer, maybe it would be a guy like that. But I would guess either Jackson or Kevin Byard. That'd be my guess. Excuse me. Sitch Lover, please tell me why Roschon is on this team. I said this yesterday, Colin. I did an at-home video, the injury update. I think there's a real chance he's played his last snaps for the Bears. I mean, like, random thumb injuries on IR, it's like, what's going on?
I think, they'll add another running back to this running back room whenever the offseason rolls around, but I completely agree.
Yeah, and even if you have your top two already, like, maybe Britton Brown, just a vet minimum third back next year. Like, I like his running style better anyway. Now, those decisions typically come down to, like, special teams for a third running back. I don't know how they view Britton Brown on special teams, but I just think it's kind of run its course with Roschon. It hasn't really worked. He hasn't been able to stay healthy, so, it kind of just is what it is. All right, reminders, we get closer to kickoff. First touchdown predictions. If you get it right, you get 10 bonus raffle tickets. Also, we're doing a first half and second half jersey raffle, so get in on that if you want to. And $20 drinking wheel spins until kickoff. So you got 5.5 minutes or so until that. Who's your X Factor today? Colin, you got an X Factor for us?
I think it's going to be DeMarco Jackson. Obviously, the linebacking core in general is kind of depleted at the moment. So I think it's completely within bounds to say DeMarco Jackson, your most trusted linebacker on the roster, is going to need to have a big game today. You're obviously going up against the Steelers, who like to run 12, potentially even 13 personnel sets. Jaylen Warren's been a really good running back this year, so I'm going to go DeMarco Jackson.
I like that. For offense, I'll go Ozzie Trapillo. Can he hold up?
Okay.
How much is Ben Johnson going to have to help him with tight ends and running backs and so on and so forth? By the way, Jordan McFadden active. They elevated him from the practice squad as a backup offensive lineman. So we'll see if hopefully he just doesn't have to play. But
right.
If Ozzie were to go down, Cullen, hopefully that doesn't happen, but if he does, you don't really have another tackle right now. I think you would go Tooney left tackle, then you'd slide in Ryan Bates at guard. I mean, don't you think that's probably the most likely scenario, unless they think Jordan McFadden can play left tackle? I mean, we know Luke Newman can't. Bates has played a little right tackle before. I mean, I guess you could try him over there. That seems
risky.
That seems like a stretch, so Tooney's at least done it, so I think he would probably slide over, then Bates would come in at guard. I mean, I guess. So hopefully Ozzie and Darnell can stay upright this game, because you don't really have a true backup tackle.
100%.
Oh, look who it is.
Let's go.
Look who it is.
We'll get them loaded up here in a second. Jay Ward says special teams is why Johnson is there.
I get it, but, you can replace Roschon Johnson on special teams.
Also, Travis Homer.
Homer's a better special teamer than Roschon.
Yeah. So, I just don't think he's on the team this time next year.
Agreed. I didn't know if he was going to be this year. So, all right, kickoff. Few minutes away. Get the bear downs in the chat. We'll get to Edov here in a minute.
Let's go.
The GOAT. One of our goats. We have a lot of goats here at Bears now, but one of our goats.
One of our goats. Love that, man. Get the bear downs. Shout out to Kenneth, Horizons, Harley.
How about a free raffle ticket right now?
Okay.
Keep spamming bear down. At the 2:30 mark, Cullen will pick a winner.
Love that. Love that. We got When I'm Bored. We got Robert. We got Jerry. We got Brad, Mark, Belly, Patrick, Che. We got Damon, Hitta. We've got Anton, Official, the Kyle, 68GB. We got CG. All right, picking one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. I got Travis 899.
I see him. Free raffle ticket, Travis. Let's go. Let's go.
Shout out to you, Travis.
Keep spamming bear down. We'll get some couple super chats, including Edov on screen here before kickoff gets going at Soldier Field.
We got Callie. I got Loveland first touchdown. Cheers from Amsterdam.
Oh, love it.
Amsterdam.
Cheers.
Represent. Let's go.
Cheers.
Cheers, cheers, cheers. So we got all those accounted for. All right. I think we're almost ready. We got Cornelius, Caleb Williams first touchdown. You're in there, Cornelius. you're in there. Shout out as we got our guy. It is
The man, the myth, one of many legends. It is
Odunze 333. Boom!
He's bringing the boom. He says, let's go, boys. Let's keep it rolling. Odunze, first touchdown, 40-plus yards. You're in there, Edov. And, Edov, I got you a helmet sticker right under the Bears Now sign right there. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Shout out to Edov, bringing the boom. Yeah, Aaron Rodgers is out, Mark. If you're just joining us, no Aaron Rodgers.
No Aaron Rodgers.
Alex says we need to replace our training staff. Yeah, it's been a talking point. Could be something they review this offseason. A lot of soft tissue injuries.
100%. Aiden says serving overseas for the holidays. Well, thank you for your service.
Cheers, Aiden.
The Bears winning has been blessing my few weeks over here. Thanks for all the content, giving me stuff to listen to. You have the good work. Bear down. Rome touchdown from deep today.
Love it, Aiden. Appreciate the support. We thank you from stateside, of course. And be safe. Tell all your Bears buddies over there, bear down, and tell all your Packers buddies, fuck Green Bay. I mean, come on. No one wants to live in Green Bay. So
100%.
Appreciate you, Aiden. Appreciate
it. All right. It's almost that time for kickoff. Get the Bear Downs down below.
Looks like a nice day at Soldier Field. A nice fall day. Not a cloud in the sky. Not a cloud in the sky.
It's a great day to become 8-3.
Oh, it's a great day to go 8-3.
Great day to become 8-3.
If they win today, undefeated in November, still one more game to go. The rare 5-game month as they play on Black Friday. But those Bear Downs going. We got Mark, Dan, Josh, Eloy, Saya, TM. We got Dan saying heart attack. Hopefully not today, but it's probably going to be close again. O-Rod, we got Tim, we got R3, Trofire, River Runner. Hit those Bear Downs in the chat.
Let's go.
As we are going to get underway from Soldier Field shortly. I'm excited, man. Let's go win a football game. Defense is depleted, but it is what it is. Tomlin on Aaron Rodgers, by the way, says sometimes it's on me to protect the player from himself. So Mike Tomlin, probably courtesy of the medical staff's recommendation, makes the final call on Aaron Rodgers.
Which ultimately, obviously, you know, I wanted to see Aaron Rodgers today. I don't know about you, but
if they were playing anybody but the Bears, this probably gets announced Friday.
Yep.
I think he really wanted to play in this game, and they ultimately told him no. So here we go.
Which now leaves the question.
The Bears will get the ball first. Pittsburgh won the toss and deferred, so we'll see if the offense can set the tone early. We can flash a couple super chats here as we're still waiting for kickoff to get underway.
Absolutely. We got Doodle Bob. Luther Burden III, first touchdown.
Still got time. Get those first touchdowns. That 20 will count as a wheel spin, by the way.
Let's go. Get that in there. We also have Joseph Cladd. Do you think Caleb Williams will be able to avoid T.J. Watt like he's been able to avoid other sacks?
I mean, TJ's one of the best, so we'll find out, right? We'll see. He's gotten away from guys like Brian Burns and Kayvon Thibodeau and several others, but he's got T.J. Watt and Nick Herbig this week. He's got Myles Garrett in a few weeks. He's got Micah Parsons twice. He's got Aiden Hutchinson. So big-time pass rushers coming up. We'll see if the elite sack avoidance continues.
Love that. Rebecca, Bears win 38-33. Bear down from Greece.
It'd be a fun game.
Love that.
Enjoy Greece. I don't know if you live there or visiting, but 52 degrees, winds at 7 miles per hour. You can't ask for much better in the Windy City on November 23rd, Colin.
No, you cannot.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
We'll spin the roulette wheel or the drinking wheel at a dead ball here as Chris Boswell's got the ball teed up, and the Bears are going to receive from the 1-yard line. 10, 15, 20, 25, up to about the 29, and that is where the Bears will start this football game. Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go. Come on. Maxwell says, just had 4 gyro flats fly over a couple times pro Beverly fly over Soldier Field. Sweet. Love to see it.
Love that.
All right. Still time for those first touchdown predictions. Here we go. Caleb Williams, under center with DeAndre Swift behind him. Cole Kmet motions out to the right. Now Odunze motions to the left slot. Williams takes the snap, hands it off. Swift up the gut, maybe gets a yard to the 30. It's going to be 2nd and 9. Swift for a yard. Steelers have 18 takeaways defensively, tied for 2nd in the NFL. Bears only have given it away 6 times. That's tied for 2nd fewest in the NFL. So we'll see if something gives today. Caleb Williams in the shotgun on 2nd and 9 here. 12 on the play clock. Williams brings Zacchaeus in motion. He'll hand it off again. Swift gets about 2 or 3 more. It's going to be about 3rd and 6. A shotgun give up the gut. So a couple inside runs with DeAndre Swift to start this one, and it's going to be 3rd and about 6. First obvious passing down, Colin. Keep an eye on Ozzie Trapillo at left tackle.
Not only that, do they attack the middle of the field early?
Yep. Here we go, 3rd and 6. Almost got TJ to jump off sides. Caleb's going to change the play now. 4 on the play clock, 3. Williams takes the snap. 4-man rush. Williams throws. Tipped up! Oh, incomplete.
We're looking for Loveland.
That hung in the air for what felt like ever and somehow was not intercepted. 3 and out. Yep, DB just completely jumped that. That's lucky that wasn't picked. Loveland got undercut by, it looks like, either a safety or a slot corner. Tipped it up and incomplete. Caleb thought he had a man look there, and he did not. Torrey Taylor boots it away. Great punt. All the way back at the 10. See if they can make a tackle. Turns the corner, gets about 9 or 10, and out of bounds. So pretty good job by Torrey Taylor in the punt unit. They will start at the 21-yard line. All right, here we go. Mason Rudolph trots onto the field. 9-8-1 in his career as a starter. Has spent most of his career with Pittsburgh, was with the Titans last season. Came back to the Steelers this offseason. Was 12 of 16 for 127 yards and a touchdown in relief last week. He gets the start for the injured Aaron Rodgers today. 1st and 10 at the 21. Rudolph in the shotgun. Little counter play left side. A lot of room. Gets about 9 yards.
We got Omar, who will do the drinking spin for you in a minute. Says, bear down. Let's keep these Victory Mondays going. Give me Rome for the first touchdown.
Still time for those first touchdown predictions.
Harley says, Coleman Unguy from 3. Yes, 1 touchdown.
All right.
Tim Burden, first touchdown.
Eric Snare, what's up? He gets 3 raffle tickets. Missed the stream last week. Happy to be watching today. I'll go with Loveland, first touchdown. You're in there, Eric. You're in 2nd and 1 for Pittsburgh. Rudolph back in the shotgun. Play action. Mason. Deep shot. Left side. Is that picked? I think it is. Oh, they're going to call him out of bounds. Nashawn Wright. That's going to be looked at, I would think. Great coverage by Nashawn Wright. Let's see. Oh, my. He tips it to himself.
I think he's in. I'm not even kidding. I think he got both feet down.
I think the knee is in. The question is the ball squeezed?
That's fair.
That looks like a catch to me. You'd hate to burn a challenge this early, but I think I might. I think that's an interception.
I called it, by the way. Start off the game.
Oh, they already changed it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Type those INTs. Nashawn Wright again.
With the interception. Get those INTs down below.
What a revelation this guy has been, dude.
Unbelievable.
He gives up plays, but he makes plays.
That he does.
Unreal.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Get the INTs down below
Jameis Winston has the Giants up 7-0 on a trick play.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's
Giants
go,
up
man.
7-0 on the Lions.
Woo-hoo.
Those INTs going, baby. You want to spin the
Yep.
drinking wheel real quick?
That I can do.
Mason, Mr. J. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's go. Let's go. Spinning the wheel here.
I mean, got to be one of the stories of the year in the NFL. 5 interceptions for a guy when the Bears signed him. The average fan, including me, didn't even think he'd make this team.
And yet, here
unbelievable.
he is. Deshaun Wright. Like I said, I don't want to pat myself on the back too much, but I did call it.
You called it. You were all over it.
Whoo. Let's go. Okay, I'll take another shot because I think we just hit 600 likes. But if you want the Bears to get the dub today, you already know what to do. Hit that like button. Take another one.
Let's go.
What a huge play to start off this game.
Bears will get the
On
ball
defense,
at their own 44 here. What a freaking play, dude. I'll tell you what, too. His picks are not, like, for the most part, just these random, like, I mean, the one last week, he high points it in the corner of the end zone. This one, he gets his left hand up, tips it to himself, comes down with it, and has the body control to stay in bounds. Like, these are, like, real fucking plays, dude. Like,
real plays, dude.
That's man coverage. Steelers trying to take a shot on 2nd and short, and they got burned by Deshaun Wright. All right, let's go offense.
We got QWERTY here. Says, Seahawks fan here, but I have Williams' first touchdown. What up, QWERTY?
That's got to be rushing, FYI, QWERTY. Here we go.
Let's go, let's go.
Do the Bears take a shot off the turnover?
You would think that
we shall see.
Also here, shout out to our most recent subscribers here on the channel.
Love it. Jay Smith, Courtney, Matt, Antons. Was that Chanel? Let's get it.
Let's go.
Caleb Williams under center. They start at their own 44 on this drive. Play action. Williams fires over the middle, sliding. Is that caught or incomplete? Incomplete. Did not look like a good throw to DJ Moore. God, they're showing this pick again. What a play, dude. Gene Sterator explaining something. DJ was open, did not look like a good throw. Williams has some room, going to scramble here. Caleb Williams right near the sticks. It's going to be about 6 inches short. Good job by Darnell Wright to pen TJ Watt and allow Caleb to step up. Just reach the ball across. Get to the marker, though. 3rd and a foot. Swift is the back. 5 on the play clock. Going to hand it off. Swift gets a first down. Type those ones. Here we go.
Type those ones, baby.
Here we go. All right, got a Venmo coming in from Jackson.
Get that on screen here in a second. We also got some super chats rolling in. Ufio, surprised you are starting the stream this early. Every Bears fan knows the game starts 4th quarter, 1 minute.
That's funny. Williams hands it off. Nice little run there for 5. For Kyle Monungai, he gets his first carry of the game. He's 2nd and 5.
We got Mide saying Rome first touchdown. Bears win by 10.
Love it. Cut back by Monungai. Good pen block there by, looked like it was either Tooney or Dahlman. 2nd and 5 here. I formation this time. Draw play. Monungai cuts it back. Should be a first down and more. It is. Oh, almost broke that tackle. If he had, he might have scored as Luther Burden was blocking the DB. Type those ones. Couple nice runs there for Monungai.
He's feeling it early.
Good cutback. Good vision there.
Type those ones.
Burden was blocking his guy into oblivion, too. If Monungai breaks that ankle tackle, he probably scores.
No block, no rock. Also, shout out to Jackson with the $5 Venmo.
1st and 10 at the 29. Pistol formation. Haven't seen a lot of this year. Williams takes the snap. Play action. Fires over the middle. Good throw there. First down and more into the Prize Picks red zone. Gain of 18. Luther Burden. Type those ones.
Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups whenever you play your first $5 lineup.
Quick slant right on him in between the linebacker and corner. Type those ones.
Doodle Bob. Wright might have to start over Stevenson. Wow.
Oh, wow. He zipped that right over the linebacker. See if they show that again.
First down, Luther.
Mark him down at the 12, so gain of 17.
Homeros is the way Nashawn Wright playing when all DB's healthy. Tyreek be the odd man out. Thoughts?
Maybe. Handoff, Monungai. Thought that was going to open up. It didn't. Got about a yard. Be 2nd and 9 at the 11. Could be. Could be a Tyreek versus Nashawn Wright dilemma once everybody's back.
Concerned citizen, give 26 a contract at halftime.
If he keeps picking off passes, it's going to be hard to argue against.
Top shot, Monungai, first touchdown.
I could get it here. Get them in while there's time. Williams in the shotgun, 2nd and 9. Caleb takes the snap, looks, throws over the middle.
A little too high, but a flag.
Yeah, it's going to be a PI. Looking for Kmet, tight window there. Got this kind of weird shadow thing going on where when Caleb throws the ball, it's in the sun, and then the shadow's in there. That makes it tough on a receiver. Pass interference on the defense, so that'll be 1st and goal at about the 6, I believe. Yeah, he hooked Kmet. Good call. Kmet was trying to leverage inside. Yeah, 1st and goal. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. 1st and goal at, I think, the 6 or so. See where they mark it. About the 5. Williams looking, throws, end zone. Can't even see.
DJ Moore touchdown.
Touchdown, DJ Moore. The shadows making it tough to see. Quick slant. 2nd touchdown receiving for the season for DJ. Type those TDs, baby. You got to capitalize on turnovers. That's not a great call or anything, so we don't need that one. I just couldn't even see the shadow.
Yeah, the shadow.
Oh, nice route by DJ. Kind of the fake out. What do they call that? The zig route almost,
Yeah.
but back inside.
It's like an inverted zig.
Yeah.
Touchdown, DJ Moore.
Bears capitalize on the Nashawn Wright interception. Let's go. Let's go. Extra point pending for Cairo Santos. Oh, Steelers jumped off sides. Kick is up and good.
Did they
I don't know if they call it. Maybe he didn't. He moved. Maybe he didn't get into the neutral zone. What a play by Nashawn Wright.
Nashawn Wright. Unbelievable. From
14th touchdown pass of the season for Caleb Williams. Let's go. Let's go. All right, shout out to our sponsor today. It is our friends, the best daily fantasy sports app that exists on the planet per me, for a lot of people. Prize Picks. A hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right, it never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. The way you play Prize Picks is simple. You pick 2 or more players regardless of sport and take more or less on their stat projections. The more players you have, the higher the payout can be. Speaking of that, how you play Prize Picks is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play option, which means you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. I got a simple 2-player lineup for this one. I took the more on DeAndre Swift's rushing yards and the more on DK Metcalf's receiving yards. $20 lineup to win $60. Check out Prize Picks today. Download the app right now. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup per Prize Picks. It is good to be right. All right, I'm going to tweet out this touchdown, Colin, if you want to read out the old super chat menu there.
Sure thing. $5 jersey raffle. We're doing a first half and a second half just because we're feeling so generous. $5 gets you in. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets, and as you see at the bottom of your screen, I'm putting Harry's Venmos and Cash Apps in the chat. Get you double your money's worth, so pretty cool deal there. $50 for spinning the drinking wheel. Sometimes we're taking shots. Sometimes we're doing beer bongs. Sometimes we're racing. $50 gets you into, or lets us spin the drinking wheel. $100 gets you into the Boom and Helmet Hall of Fame Club.
There it is.
The legendary Bears Now helmet, and every 1K we are doing a beer boot. Appreciate all donations that we get here today. And listen, Harry, after that kind of opening drive, you didn't necessarily know. It didn't look like the offense was in too much of a rhythm. They responded, obviously, after a big Nashawn Wright interception.
Couple nice runs by Monungai. You get the Luther Burden chunk play, and then get the PI, and then DJ punches it in. So, nice little start overall.
Yeah. As you can see, Caleb, 2 of 4, 22 yards, touchdown. He's looking good so far.
Bold prediction here. If the Steelers run for 9 yards on first down again, they're going to run it again on second down. I'm going to go on out on a limb on that one.
You think? I mean,
ball lands in the landing zone. The Steelers defensive guy has to just fall on it, and he's tackled. I don't know where because they're still on the sky cam view for some reason. I think all the way back inside the 10-yard line.
Interesting.
CBS not giving us any kind of visual. Here's the replay. I'll tell you what, they've kind of gone to that knuckleball kick recently, Colin, where it lands in the landing zone, and it's been much more effective. Oh, he's tackled all the way back at the 4 or 5. Let's go. Cairo's fired up, baby.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We got a Homero saying Monungai reminds me a bit of Jordan Howard.
All right, 1st and 10 at the 5.
Shout out to some of our new subscribers.
Rudolph's going to hand it off right side. There's room. Oh, boy. Hurdle.
Oh.
Kind of paid the price. Gain of 12, though.
Willing tackle there by Tyreek Stevenson.
Shout out to our new subs. New little feature in our graphics package. Want to show love. I mean, if I'm Pittsburgh, I'm running it until the Bears stop it.
%. Phelps, great day for a Bears victory. Keep up the awesome content. Love watching the games with this Bears community. Bear down.
Love it. The Bear downs in the chat. I don't know if that was, I couldn't tell if that was 98 or 90, but someone lost outside contain on that run. Get the Edov after this play. Metcalf in motion on the jet sweep. He gets about 7 more. All right, we're bringing the boom for our guy. Edov! 333, boom! Touchdown, bear down, good, better, best, till Super Bowl is next. Love it.
Spin that hot fire.
All right, Edov. Get another raffle ticket, my guy.
Let's go. Love that.
All right. 2nd and 4 after DK gets 6. Rudolph under center, offset I formation, heavy package here. Inside toss, cut back for about 2. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Type those stops. Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go. It's about 3rd and 2.5. Stop here would be massive.
Huge.
Type those stops. Here we go.
3rd and 3.
Come on. 6.5 left here in the first quarter. Mason Rudolph in the shotgun. Dennis Allen showing a 0 pressure look. We'll see if he bails off of it. Empty set for Rudolph. He's going to pass. Quick bubble screen. Make a tackle. Good block on the outside. Gain of 6 and a first down. Good job sealing off the corner. DK cut it up and got a first. Tyreek tried to get around the corner, did eventually, but it was too late. DK read it well and cut it upfield.
Really great design there by Arthur Smith. Great execution by the Steelers.
Yeah, Jaylen Warren went in motion and had the seal block. 1st and 10 at the 30. Rudolph, play action, looking, throws downfield, has a man. Caught at midfield, big hit from Tyreek Stevenson. Rudolph threw that right on time. Gain of about 20. Steelers on the trot.
Rudolph seems to have settled down here, at least temporarily, finding his groove.
Fresh set of downs, 1st and 10, in Bears territory right at the 49, so just cross midfield.
H. Scott, appreciate the super chat. You get a raffle ticket.
In the raffle. Did anybody have a DJ Moore first touchdown, by the way?
Only rushing.
Little Wildcat look.
Yeah, there's one guy that had a rushing DJ Moore.
Let's give him 5.
Okay.
He had the right player. We'll give him 5.
Okay.
A Wildcat look there for about 5 or 6. Kenneth Gainwell. Got to find a way to stop the run first. Every single one of their runs has gone for, except for one, has gone for at least 5 yards. That's got to be an emphasis. 2nd and 5, Rudolph under center. Brings DK in motion. Handoff left side. Yep, another first down, gain of 6.
Tate Rapp says DeMarco Jackson can't stop a floating leaf.
I mean, guys, they're on linebackers 4 or 5 in practice squad. Like, you know, it's going to be tough sledding for that group today. That would be my guess.
I would agree.
That's why when you get a takeaway like you did from Nashawn Wright, you just got to capitalize. I mean, I think if you would have said your first 2 defensive drives today were an interception and really anything else on the second drive, even a touchdown, you would probably take that to start this game. Hopefully I don't give up a touchdown here, but
right.
Rudolph in the shotgun, takes the snap, throws underneath, caught, tackled right away by Tyreek Stevenson, gain of 3, 2nd and 7. All right. If I'm Pittsburgh, I'd be running on first down every time until they get stuffed on a first down run.
They've been showing a lot of just standard kind of 4 down fronts early on.
Yeah, I haven't paid super close. Seems that way, though. Yeah, that's what we got here. 4-2-5 with CJ Gardner-Johnson at the nickel. Looks like he's lined up on Scotty Miller, but now he kind of slides inside. Rudolph going to swing it out. Missed tackle by Byard there. Gain of 5, 3rd and 2. Should have been probably 3rd and 8.
Yeah. It's just you can't have that missed tackle in space there from Byard.
Is that Roman Wilson or Calvin Austin?
I believe that's Calvin Austin.
He's slippery, but you'd like to think Kevin Byard more times than not is making that play. All right, 3rd and 2. Could be 4-down territory. Boswell has plenty of leg, but being short yardage, they might be viewing this as a 4-down. Type those stops. Here we go.
Let's go.
Rudolph in the shotgun. 15 on the play clock. 2:15 left in the quarter. Metcalf motions out to the right. Mason's going to throw. I'm surprised. Swings it out into the flat. Has some room. It's a first down and more inside the 20, out of bounds at the 19. So they've hit a couple of those kind of flat routes with a blocker in front, and the Bears have not gotten off those blocks very well.
Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups whenever you play your first $5 lineup.
Prize Picks Red Zone. Kenneth Gainwell, gain of 12. Yeah, Spencer Anderson is the 6th offensive lineman there. They bring him in a lot as an extra blocker, kind of like what the Bears were doing with Ozzie Trapillo, who's obviously starting today. Rudolph, quick bubble screen. They're just giving him kind of easy completions, and the Bears are kind of letting them do it. They're not showing much resistance here. Gain of 8.
Yeah, Rudolph, if you give him time, he can execute the basics of an offense, a.k.a.
Yeah, I mean,
checkdowns or whatever.
Well, I mean, if a wide receiver screen off the snap's going to go for 8, that makes his job a lot easier. Makes his job a lot easier. 2nd and 2, right at a minute left in the quarter. See if the Bears can clamp up in the red zone here. Rudolph in the gun again. 5 on the play clock, some confusion. The Steelers may have to take a timeout, and they will. Timeout Pittsburgh with 54 seconds left. Sub for Bears Dubs. We're less than 400 away from 141,000. Free beer bong race on the house. Once we get there, so hit that subscribe button. You look at some early stats here. The Steelers have found some nice little chunk plays here on this drive. 7 here, 10 there, 6 here. So they've responded well after that opening drive turnover.
Yep. Yeah, it's been pretty academic early for Pittsburgh in terms of outside that interception down the left sideline. They've been moving the ball and moving and grooving.
Nothing really that creative, just kind of quick throws on the perimeter, some runs, some quick scores. Giants 7, Lions nothing. 5 minutes left in the first quarter. Packers lead the Vikings 7-3. Seahawks and Titans tied at 3. Colts lead the Chiefs 7-0, but the Chiefs are in the red zone. Jets and Ravens are scoreless. All right, here we go. 2nd and 2 at the 10. Rudolph under center after the timeout. Jaylen Warren is the back behind him. Darnell Washington in motion to the right. They'll run it up the gut. First down. Gain of about 4. Be 1st and goal at the 6.
Redman says, Bears first in the NFC North. Let's savor this.
Yep. Oh, I think that's Andrew Billings down. You cannot afford to lose him today when it's already going to be tough to stop the run. And your backup nose tackle's inactive. Jonathan Ford.
Not great. It's not great.
I do kind of wonder about that Jonathan Ford decision.
A little bit.
Just because Pittsburgh's going to want to run it a lot today. That's interesting. That is interesting.
All right, we also got a super chat from NFL Times. Shout out to you, sir. Get your raffle tickets.
Get 3 raffle tickets. We're like $160 away from a beer boot race, by the way. So we're doing 2 jersey raffles today. $5 to enter, $10 get you 3 raffle tickets. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1. So if you guys want to get in on that action, you can do that. First half and second half jersey raffle. So let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, chat is telling me it's Hippolytes down on the field.
Oh, shoot.
So now you're down 4 of your top 5 linebacker.
Which is not good, obviously. Good Lord. They just cannot catch a break.
So the rest, if he's seriously injured, you've got DeMarco Jackson and Carl Jones as your only healthy linebackers. I mean, they're going to have to play close to 100% of the snaps.
Yep.
That is
not great.
Man. Jalen Reeves-Maben, you're going to be playing next week, buddy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you think there's any chance TJ plays next week? I know Tremaine obviously.
Short week. I'd say better chance he doesn't, but it's one of those where if he's close, you may have to gamble and play him. I mean, you just don't have the bodies. If he doesn't, then that's a bummer because that would be his 4th straight game miss. You might as well have had him on IR. Had an extra roster spot available. Wow. Okay. We'll keep an eye on Hippolyte here.
Yeah. Some other scores around the NFL that we can kind of discuss. Jets currently 0-0, tied with the Ravens at the end of the first quarter. Bengals up 3-0 on the Patriots midway through the first. Giants up 7-0 as Harry mentioned.
They're driving, too. They're at the Lions 34. Let's go, G-Men.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, 1st and goal at the 6. Mason Rudolph takes the snap, swings it out into the flat, has some blockers, easy touchdown. They have found something there, Colin. They're just swinging it out into the flats. They got to find an adjustment quickly.
need to find an adjustment. Yeah, they're challenging Chicago's kind of secondary players to make those open field tackles and kind of get out to the perimeter.
That was a little too easy. Mason had the one nice throw kind of on the crosser to the right side, but I don't know if a single throw went past the line of scrimmage other than that one.
Yeah, his throw chart's going to be...
You got to make it a little tougher on him than that.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
It's early, but not looking great.
Got to keep scoring.
Yeah.
Got to keep scoring. 7-7, extra point is good. Got to keep scoring.
100%. NFL Times also sent in another super chat. Says, I think we will witness exciting moments.
I mean, we've witnessed plenty of those this year. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Hippolyte to the locker room per Brad Biggs.
Yeah, not
probably great. Concussion evaluation, I would guess, or some kind of X-ray situation. In some ways, that first quarter for the defense has been the defense this year, right? They either take the ball away or give up points. I mean, now that was a little easier than normal. I think the Steelers clearly found something against these linebackers, challenging them to play laterally, sideline to sideline, and that did not go well.
No, it did not.
All right. Chris Boswell has it teed up. Caught at the goal line, 10, 15, 20. Tries to bounce it out. Nice return by Duvernay to, I think, about the 35. Flag on the field. Who could have seen that coming?
On a special teams play?
Never.
Yep,
it's on Chicago.
I mean, Richard Hightower's group is just severely regressed.
I like the adjustments on the kickoffs, but it's not one thing, it's another. Holding on the return. We'll see where it's called, but the return was out to the 35, so I would guess they're back inside their own 20. So, massive penalty. Durham Smythe. Yeah, all the way back to the 20, so basically a 15-yard penalty.
Good Lord.
All right.
All right, what do you all think will happen on this drive? Predicted down below. Touchdown, field goal, or turnover.
24 seconds left in the quarter. Zacchaeus in motion. Caleb hands it off. Swift, nice cut to avoid the initial tackle. Gets about 3. And there's another flag. Jesus.
Just can't catch a break.
Yep, they're already backing up. Back-to-back holds. Darnell Wright. Yep. TJ Watt. Yeah, it's an easy call. TJ Watt just juked him, beat him inside. Wright had to grab him. That's one of those, though. Like, you know it's a run play. Like, just let him go. A loss of 2 is better than
the penalty,
a 10-yard penalty. I know in real time it's easy to say that, but, like, I think that's – if it's a pass play, okay, grab him. Don't get your quarterback blown up. But, like, the loss of 2 there is probably a better result than just grabbing TJ Watt.
I would agree.
All right, grade the quarter, ABC, DRF. Kind of a mixed bag.
Yeah.
Look, the defense is going to have its challenges today. It just is. So the offense is going to have to be sharp. Yeah, Landon, exactly. Screens and swing passes. I don't think a single one went for less than like 6 or 7 yards. So if you're giving up that and chunks on the ground, it's going to be a long day. If Mason Rudolph doesn't even have to identify what the defense is doing, I mean, that's even more of a smart decision by the Steelers to not play Rodgers if they can just play like this to have success. I mean, it's like they saw Mason get picked off on that downfield throw, and they're like, all right, we're going to run the ball and throw screens until the Bears stop it. And they did not stop it that whole drive. So Dennis Allen's going to have to find an adjustment.
100%. Doodle Bob, hard to blame the defense here. Injuries galore. Great opportunity to see what Ben and Caleb can cook up in a shootout. Would love to see them carry.
That's what they had to do in Cincinnati. Offense had to carry.
Jugalotus is holding not a penalty in the NFL anymore.
Well, they just got called twice. So
Birdman of the Shire says, just watched all 15 wins from 1985 in condensed form. Matsui was underrated. Bears need to score at least 35 or get 4 takeaways to win today.
I don't know if you need 4 takeaways. I don't know if you need 35, but you're going to need points, and you probably need at least one more takeaway, I would say.
I agree.
A lot of unsung heroes on that team, no question. Moz Tanker, we need to add a Yogi on staff. Ridiculous. They need something, man. Too many injuries.
Someone tweeted out a Darnell Washington block. I'm assuming on that.
What, like a hold or something?
It was on the run. Oh. Oof.
Was it egregious?
Let me put it this way. It's not going to be great for whoever that's on film for.
Was it a block or a hold?
No, it was a block.
Oh, okay.
It was a...
DM it to me?
Yeah, here, I'll send it to you.
Slack it, whatever.
I can do that. It was, he just... It was a great block. It was on the far side. I'll read this next one from Brendan. If a team has linebacker and slot corner problems, attacking them horizontally is the key. Makes sense. That's working for the Steelers.
Did we get Jackson's Venmo on screen, by the way?
Yeah, I
okay.
flashed it.
All right, cool.
Here, I'll flash it again if necessary.
You're good. If a team has... Yeah, I mean, if I'm the Steelers, I'm running the ball and I'm throwing horizontal until the Bears stop it.
There you go, Jackson.
I'm not putting Mason Rudolph in a situation where he has to carry. 1st and 20, Caleb under immediate pressure and just throws it away. 2 or 3 guys unblocked off the snap. 2nd and 20. Let's see. That might have been. Was that Hippolyte he blocked? It might have been.
Not sure.
Maybe that's when he got injured. Jesus, he got depleted, whoever that was. 2nd and 20. Barely even see because of the shadow. Williams in the shotgun. Dancing around, has to get rid of it. Oh, Caleb, that's going to be, oh my God. What is he doing? Throw the ball out of bounds, bro. Even if it's incomplete, it's a safety. It's going to be grounding. Disaster. Absolute disaster. You're backed up, dude. It's 2nd and 20. Darnell gets abused by Watt again, but you just can't do that. Absolute disaster. Got to know where you're at on the field, man. Got to know where you're at on the field. That is no bueno. No excuse for that. You can't turn a bad play worse. Darnell's already beat. You got to throw that ball into the stands. Hell, at worst, take a safety. You can't just try to get that ball out and fumble. Ugh. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. That is no good. Man. Well, TJ Watt's winning that battle early. Forces a hold, gets a strip sack, fumble, touchdown. That is no good at all from Darnell Wright, and not good from Caleb either. All right, today's show sponsored by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of getting right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly on lineups when you play your first $5. It's very easy to navigate the Prize Picks app as you can toggle by sports and then specific stats as you start to make your lineups. You just pick more or less on stat projections for 2 to 6 player lineups, and if you hit, you win money. PrizePicks also offers injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, PrizePicks won't count it as a loss. They're here to serve you. You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player lineups, and if you hit, you win money. For this game, I got more on both DeAndre Swift and DK Metcalf. Metcalf receiving yards, Swift rushing yards. Let's run the football here, Ben. $20 lineup to win $60. That's an example of a PrizePicks lineup. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Well, Colin, someone asked in pregame, is Caleb going to be able to shed off TJ Watt? 1 for 1, he did not. So, yeah, that was not good.
No, I mean, it was just, to be honest, it was borderline arrogant by Caleb. It was one of those where you're backed up. You already know that situationally you cannot afford to even risk a guy like TJ Watt getting his hands on you. And he kind of just stood there. He saw Watt coming. He tried to make a miss. Watt, got to grab a hold, and then
can't do that in your own end zone.
And then again, just trying to throw the ball out of the end zone too. It was reckless.
You're better off just taking a safety at that point.
Yeah,
take the L and move on. But I'll say this: if Darnell is going to have a rough day, you're starting Ozzie on the other side. Not good. Not good, Jim.
I mean, that was the Darnell Wright.
Started on the kickoff, man. You get a kickoff out to the 35, holding, back to the 20. You hold on first down. You're backed up to the 10. I don't even know what they did on 1st and 20. Did they run or throw? I can't remember. And then on 2nd and 20, you get blown up for a strict set touchdown. So this game in the last 6 or 7 minutes is completely flipped.
100%. Shout out to our latest subscribers, Molson, Chevy, Lord, Sarah, and Mr. Peeps.
Turn out to about the 25 or so, 26. All right.
Club Dub asks, which free agent linebacker should we sign if we do?
Well, in theory, you've got Tremaine and TJ under contract next year. Those would be your guys, but yeah. Oh, you mean like right now?
I think that's what he means.
I don't even know who's out there.
Did Jawan Bentley ever sign somewhere?
I think he did. I think someone picked him up. I'd have to look. Hard to do that on the fly.
Alex, anyone blaming Dennis Allen for this is dumb.
He doesn't have much to work with. I mean, he's still got to try to make an adjustment, but DeAndre Swift stuffed. Jesus, man.
C.J. Gardner, Johnson, and Brisker should switch to defenders. Be switched to defenders.
They are defenders. Do you mean linebackers? I don't know what you're saying.
My Bears put an out-of-position player at linebacker.
I don't know who you're talking about. I mean, they just don't have many options.
Yeah. Frankie says, our strong side of the O-line having issues, not good.
Nope. 2nd and 10 now. Steelers licking their chops, man. This game is flipped in a hurry. Williams, 4-man rush. Quick throw out to Kmet or Loveland, first down for about 17. Got to find some quick passing, I think. That was good there. Quick out. Loveland turns the corner. Chunk play. Type those ones. Here we go. Fields now Caleb the same shit. If you think Caleb and Fields are the same quarterback, I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. 1st and 10 for Chicago. They should be able to identify with Loveland a lot. Like just quick outs, quick slants. Like he should be able to beat his man pretty consistently. Empty set here. Williams takes the snap. Room to his right, turns the corner, is going to scramble, gets about 5 and out of bounds. 2nd and 5. That was a Fields-like mistake. I agree with that. Absolutely. But a generalization of a comparison. Couldn't disagree more. It's also why I'm cheering for the Vikings and Giants this week, just in case. Well, you're always cheering for teams to lose. That helps the Bears. But, yeah, I mean, we're going to be doing that from here on out. 2nd and 5.
Anthony, appreciate the super. Old $2.
Williams under center. Hands it off. DeAndre Swift. Gets about 3. Going to be 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2.
We got TJ. Still 2 quarters to go. We good. Bear down.
You got 3 quarters. You got a long time. It's early. You're just, giving them a touchdown like that when your defense is going to have challenges. It's a lot to overcome.
It really is.
Doesn't mean the game's over, but just a lot to overcome. 3rd and 2. Swift gets a carry. It's going to be close. It'll depend on the spot. Side judge marking them short. Steelers say they have the ball. Did Swift fumble? They're talking about it. Steelers have the ball. It's just going to be a matter if they rolled them down or not. I mean, what are you doing, man? Steelers ball. Unbelievable. Danger zone. I mean, you just can't even see. So even if he's down, I don't know how they're going to be able to overturn that. Major trouble here. Tyreek Stevenson also to the locker room. I missed that. Jesus, man. I was this close to being like, feel like they're running better with Monungai early on here. And you hand to Swift and he fumbles. You're not going to win this game if you turn the ball over with how decimated you are defensively, and you've already turned it over twice. You're not a team that turns it over a lot, so not good.
Not good.
Not good at all.
Just can't have it, man. All right, we got Frankie. Says, we're still in this, though, Bears fans. LFG, bear down.
Need the defense to make a play.
The fun guy, you guys should ban the boss crying for Bajan. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Just don't spam it.
Swift fumbles. Let's go to Bajan. Chat saying that's not a fumble, but you can't see much. You can't challenge turnovers. That's automatic in the booth, so we'll see if they look at it. You can't challenge turnovers, guys. It's up to the booth if they look at it. We'll see if they do. It's TV timeout, so I'm not sure if they're looking at it or not.
Alex, 7 losses in a row incoming. Let's hope not.
You guys are unreal, man. I get you guys are scarred, but let's not hit the panic button for the season. Definitely reasons to be concerned for this game. Okay. All right. We're showing an ice skating rink, so I have no idea if there's a review or not. I'm assuming there's not. I am assuming there is not. Looks like it's Steelers ball. Yep. No review, and if they did, it stood. All right. Steelers take over just shy of midfield. Rudolph, all day to throw. Throws a little drag route to Darnell Washington, who gets, oh my God, can't even tackle him. 13 yards. I mean, if Mason Rudolph's, okay, they're talking about it here. I can't even see. I don't know what Sterator's saying.
Apparently they saw something in the pile. I don't know.
You're not going to get an overturn there. There's too many bodies.
Mason Rudolph so far in the day. His one incompletion was an interception. Outside of that, he's been
A-Dot's about 1, but if you're not going to cover that, that's what they're going to do. Good stuff there on the run, maybe a yard. Is that Hippolyte on the tackle? Looks like he's back in there. Eric Bieniemy is not happy with Swift. Swift's saying he's down, but don't leave it up to chance, bro. Oh, DK Metcalf limping off.
It's not good.
He's pissed, too.
Refs didn't see the fumble. How can they call that?
I mean, they ruled it a fumble on the field. I don't know what to tell you. 2nd and 8, Rudolph in the shotgun. Another swing pass. All right, good play there. Well, he still got 2. It should have been 0, but Deshaun Wright shedded his block better. Let's type 3s this time. Type those 3s. Come on. Come on. Rudolph in the gun. Little push pass to the running back. Please make a tackle. God almighty, dude. I think that's another first down. They ran a little push pass to the short side of the field. Gainwell didn't have the angle, and they still could not get him down. Ugh, it's so bad, dude. It's really, really bad defense. You don't have guys, but I missed that graphic. I saw they said Hippolyte questionable to return. What did they say about the other player? Anybody in the chat see? They're looking at the spot. Looks like a first down to me. Maybe not, actually. Might be about a foot short. Could be 4th and inches. You on here bitching and shit.
Someone said
frustrated they didn't make a tackle, yeah, but they're calling him short, 4th and short.
Or Stevenson questionable.
Both questionable? All right. Nick McLeod and Eamon Ogbogbemiga in the game. Oh, I don't know. Second out. Oh, it's going to depend on the spot. He might be short. I think he's short. I think the tush push is short. This is a huge moment. It's short. Bears stop the tush push. Type those stops. Type those stops.
Let's go.
What a huge play. It looked like they were getting a push, but they don't get it.
Unbelievable. Chicago's got the ball back.
Massive stop. All right. Got to get something going here.
No doubt about it.
If you want to get in on our jersey raffle, we're doing a first half and a second half jersey raffle. $5 to enter, $10 get you 3 raffle tickets if you Venmo or Cash App. Colin's got those links in the chat. You get 2 for the price of 1. $50 we'll spend the drinking wheel. $100 we're bringing the boom. You get into the Helmet Hall of Fame Club, get all the raffle stuff as well. Then every 1,000 is a beer boot. We're really close to a beer boot race. We already owe one from pregame, so there you go.
Jake, this chat seems like they just want to lose 7-3 and down 7 in the second quarter, and the whole season's over. Loser mentality from a lot of you.
Look, you guys can fan how you want to fan. I get we're all scarred, but let's not punt on the season after a bad 10 minutes of game action when you're decimated defensively.
Yeah. By the way, DK Metcalf, I don't know if you said this, medical tent.
I saw he limped off. I did not see the medical tent, so we'll monitor that.
Just kind of go over some general stats from today's game. Caleb so far, 3 of 6, 39 yards. He did have that touchdown strike to DJ Moore. Also added 14 rushing yards on the ground.
Strip sack fumble, obviously, stands out there. Can't do that. I'm guessing we'll get more Kyle Monungai in this drive. He's averaging 5 on 3 carries. Swift, 2 yards per carry on 6 carries. You know, Ben Johnson has said we'll ride the hot hand, and early on, Monungai's run the ball better, and Swift just fumbled. So I would guess Monungai is going to get some looks here. Mason Rudolph hasn't been asked to do much, Colin, but just kind of operating the offense. So threw the pick early, 9 straight completions, only 1 or 2 of those beyond the line of scrimmage. Kenneth Gainwell, a couple nice runs. So Bears defense on their heels, but they have an interception and a turnover on down. So, again, kind of feast or famine for this Bears defense, which has kind of been the story all year. So, see if that can continue.
Need a response from Chicago here.
Yeah. A nice long drive for a touchdown would be nice. Remember, Steelers get the ball to start the second half, so. Looking at this replay, I don't even know where the ball carrier is.
The shadows that are part of this
did not overturn it. Bears football at their own 30. Williams play action. Fires downfield too high. He's just off, man.
Yes.
Looking for Burden. Airmailed him. Two over the middle shots. Misses DJ Moore low. Misses Luther Burden high.
Metcalf questionable to return with an ankle injury.
Questionable to return for who?
DK. Ankle injury. And now, Jonah Jackson down. For
Jesus. This is just brutal, man. Looks like he's getting up okay. But he'll have to miss at least a play. A little slow to walk off, but doesn't look too bad. Hopefully it's just a play.
Giants up 17-7 on the Lions. Jameis Winston, 7 of 10, 183 yards, 2 tutties. At least some brighter news. Jack, come on now, guys. Let's get some positivity here. Have faith, chat. Bear down.
Yeah, Caleb's got to settle in quickly. I mean, they're going to have to score points. So if he's going to be off, it's going to be a tall order today.
We also have Anthony. Don't got cable. You guys do a great job supporting the Bears no matter what the BS. Great coverage of the game. Appreciate it.
Got you, Anthony. 3 raffle tickets. All right, I would assume Ryan Bates is in. Empty set on 2nd and 10. So first down didn't run. Second down not running either. This looks like a busted play that just has to get thrown away. I mean, I don't even know what that play was, Colin.
This is not the offense.
I mean, this offense is just in shambles. Tyrod Taylor has the Jets on top of the Ravens 7-0 late in the first half. John Mechie with the touchdown.
Wow.
Ben's not happy about something. 3rd and 10. Golly, man. Other than that drive off the turnover, the offense does not look good today at all. Williams throws right at the sticks. I think Loveland's short, Colin. I think he's a half yard short. About a foot short. That's on Colston. He's got to get to the sticks there on that route. I think Ben's got to go here. I mean, you got to run that route. He just runs it a half yard short, and Steelers make the tackle. He's a rookie, but here we go. This feels like a massive play. If you don't get this, they get the ball deep in your territory. Going to go shotgun here. It is a full yard short. Kind of a shitty spot. QB power all the way. Caleb Williams gets the first down, and he'll trot out of bounds. Gets clocked out of bounds, too.
By Jalen Ramsey.
Was still in bounds, but just an unnecessary play by Jalen Ramsey, who loves doing that.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson getting into his face. Ramsey talking a little bit.
I mean, that's a legal play, but Ramsey's just a scumbag. Everyone knows it. He does that shit every week. Maybe that rallies the troops, though, Colin. Maybe. I like that play design. It's kind of a fake read option, and then you use Swift as a lead blocker.
Type those ones.
I mean, he's clearly trotting out of bounds. I get it. He's in bounds. Chance to hit the quarterback, but
Ramsey's going to take that chance every chance he gets.
He's going to do that every time.
Shout out to Rusty with a super chat. Thank you, sir.
Play action boot. Flips it out to Kmet for about 3. Second and 7 here.
And they're showing the replay with Ramsey.
It's a legal play. It's in bounds. It's just, he's not even trying to run upfield. I mean, he's clearly running horizontal to the sidelines. It's just, is what it is. Second and 7 here at midfield. Little reverse. Luther Burden double reverse. Has blockers in front. Caleb Williams on a block upfield too. About a gain of 17. Here we go. Those are those manufactured touches, Colin, I was talking about this week. Like, obviously Luther Burden, he can run the route tree, but like also find a couple of these type of plays a game. Get him the ball.
Type those ones. Great play design there by Ben Johnson.
Yep. Good response here. You get the 4th down. Now you're driving. Just got to fight. Got to hang in the fight today. 1st and 10 at the Steelers 35. Toss play. Nothing doing. Loss of 5.
Yeah. Steelers got great penetration.
They're not running the ball well at all.
Jason, love that C.J. Gardner-Johnson getting in his shit afterwards.
Love it. Got to defend your quarterback, man. Nick Herbig just basically makes 2 guys miss. Odunze misses, which that's a tough block for him, but then Durham Smythe, who's at fullback, either just doesn't even try to block him, basically. 2nd and 15. Williams takes the snap. Throws up the seam, caught. Much better throw there. 1st down into the Prize Picks red zone. Type those ones. Caleb's thrown some seeds today. He's had some misses. It's kind of the Caleb experience right now.
Great throw by Caleb. Hits Rome Odunze up the seam.
Right on time, too, before the safety can become a factor.
Love it. Use code CLNS to get $50 whenever you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to the Bears for getting into the Prize Picks red zone.
Fake toss, receiver screen off it, and the receiver just falls down. DJ Moore just falls down as the ball's coming to him. I actually like that play design. There is a flag. Maybe Porter pushed him.
Not sure. Porter's mad about something.
Something happened because DJ is just face plants there.
Porter a little slow to get up.
No flag on the play, they say. 2nd down.
Yeah, Porter's has to be subbed out. Something happened there. TJ, a lot of y'all not real Bears fans, and it shows with the negative comments.
I don't think that means they're not fans. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to accuse someone of not being a fan, but just gotta hang in there, guys. 2nd and 10 here. Come on. Shotgun toss. Kyle Monungai gets about 4 or 5. It's going to be 3rd and about 5. I think I'm pretty aggressive here. I'm trying to get a touchdown. Like, not saying it's an automatic 4-down situation, but
Eric, why is Ramsey not suspended for this game? Didn't he throw a punch last
yeah, but T. Higgins spit in his face. I didn't.
Chase, you mean?
Or Jamar Chase, and he got ejected for that game. I actually don't mind a non-suspension there. If you spit in a dude's face, like Mike Tomlin said, do what comes natural. Like, I mean, you just can't be doing that. Williams, throw, slant, caught, touchdown! Chicago Bears, Colston Loveland was split out wide. Quick slant, Williams hits him. 2nd touchdown of the game. We're an extra point away from being tied at 14. Big response there from Caleb Williams, Colin.
Huge response. Caleb Williams gets the matchup he wants, one-on-one on the outside with his first-round pick. Colston Loveland gets the separation. Bears capitalize.
I want them to do that more in the red zone. Split Loveland out wide on a corner, and you run a slant like that, even if there's not a ton of separation, he's going to box him out. He's going to have the body positioning, and Caleb put it right on him. Touchdown Bears. Beautiful. Let's go, man. That's a big fucking drive, man. Back against the wall. Defense gets a 4th and short stop. You convert a 4th and 1 inside your own 40. Kind of a galvanizing moment after Ramsey's hit, it feels like, and the Bears punch it in.
Maybe that could have been the moment that turns the tides in this game for Chicago.
Love it.
Get those TDs down
Big
below.
4 minutes here, Colin, with the
Huge.
Steelers getting the ball to start the second half.
No doubt about it. Shout out to Mr. We got Linda, we got Ty, Anton, Chicago Don, Roger, TJ, Dubas, Sleeping Jamie, Jerry, Corby, Jay Brusman, Burrito, Colby, Ryan, Nathan, that one old boy, Chicago Don, Rick, Pizza, Jamal, Prometheus. Shout out to the real ones in the chat, man.
Joey Porter, my phone is being slow as hell, but I just got a notey from the Steelers. Let me see. Leg injury, questionable to return. So a lot of guys going down in this game.
They just, cannot catch a break.
Well, either team.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's unbelievable.
And how many guys have gone down just in this game already? Jonah Jackson, which I don't know if he came back or not. Tyreek Stevenson, Ruben Hippolyte, Joey Porter Jr. I think there was another Steeler earlier that went down. 5 or 6 guys.
Yeah, that's a lot. Juan, shout out to you, sir. Appreciate the super chat.
Appreciate it.
Doodle Bob. Oh, shoot. Hold on. That one went away. Sorry. We'll get that up on screen.
Jonah Jackson to the locker room. So he did not come back there.
Feels like it's that kind of day. Doodle Bob says, get Colston the effing ball. Great drive.
Yeah, dude, he's such a mismatch, dude.
Really
You get
is.
them on corners outside, they're too small. You run them over the seam on linebackers, they're too slow. This guy, you could argue this guy's your most dynamic pass receiver. Or
Pass catcher.
pass catcher, yes. So,
Yeah.
3 for 38 and a touchdown already. Get him the rock, man.
Get him the rock. Juan, let's effing go. I love tuning in every week.
We got you.
Shout out. Laying down the law says that Jalen Ramsey play was the spark we needed.
Yep. That was a dumb play by him, man. I know it was legal, but, you want to rally the troops, crack the opposing team's quarterback.
Pretty easy way of doing it.
Bears are just going to kick this one through the end zone for a touchback. We do owe a beer boot race. We will knock that out at halftime. Come on, defense. Let's go. Big drive here for the defense. Come on. Take that perimeter shit away. Make Mason Rudolph. If you have to play man coverage and make him make throws downfield, then do it. Don't give him these just college offense layup throws where the skill guys do all the work. Offset I formation for Mason Rudolph and the Steelers. Oh, it landed in the field of play, so starts at the 20. Toss for 9 yards.
DK Metcalf's back in the game, by the way.
DK in the game. Giants up 17-7 with the ball. Looks like they're going to have to punt, though. Packers lead the Vikings 10-3. 9 has not been activated yet.
Will he ever? It's the real question. Did he ever exist?
Fourth quarter in week 1.
Shout out to our recent subscribers. You guys see them on screen. Coop, Private, Kevin, Off-Road, and Molson.
2nd and 1. Rudolph hands it off. You got to tackle, man. That should be a TFL, and he gets 7 yards. You just got to tackle.
Montez Sweat, one of your leaders. He's got to wrap up there.
Got to make a fucking play. Oh, that's terrible technique by Montez. He just lunges. Like, take a half step and just wrap up. 1st and 10 at the 35. 2:40 left in the half. Plenty of time for Pittsburgh. That's a false start. Yep. All right, here we go. Get him behind the sticks and try and tee off here. Got to take advantage of that. Got to take advantage of that. Is that Broderick Jones? Nope, Jonnu. Jonnu tried to sell it like Swift did last week. Did I show you that play?
You did, actually, yeah, I think.
All right, here we go. 1st and 15 now. 2:20 left in the half. Could be the last play until a 2-minute warning. Nick McLeod's still out there, so it's not Tyreek Stevenson. Rudolph, handoff, right side, cuts it up, gets the penalty yardage back, so it'll be 2nd and 10 coming out of the 2-minute warning. Here we go. Come on. Got a cash app here. Tyler Villa.
Get you on screen here in a second. We got Eric Snare. Did I say Loveland first touchdown? I meant second touchdown. Cough, cough. Yeah, well. Me too, Tyler.
Good call either way. He's in the end zone.
Me too. Z, number 4 and number 25 are not the future. Feed Luther.
Well, I mean, you have to run the ball, though. You're going to put Luther Burden at running back? I think those are two different things. But I hear you. Run game's going to have to be a little better today, I think, if you're going to win. Decker, that last TD was the Bears' future. Williams, Luther, Loveland, and Rome all made big plays. That is the core moving forward. Obviously, Caleb's the quarterback. Luther, Loveland, and Rome. Doesn't really matter the pecking order. Like, that's the formula. That's the formula. Shout out to Tyler Villa, who gets 6 raffle tickets. If you donate via Cash App or Venmo, you get 2 for the price of 1. We'll do our halftime jersey raffle. Then we've got one for the second half as well. So, kind of last call for this first half jersey raffle.
We got Nick. Bears need long, drawn-out drives on offense to make the Steelers push the ball as the game goes on.
Yeah, I mean, that last drive was nice. You used some clock, kept your defense on the sideline, punched it in. 1 or 2 more of those would be really, really nice. Really, really nice.
See if they make it happen.
Big 2 minutes here. Bears do have all 3 timeouts, so they could get the ball back if they can stop them on this sequence.
Good. That they could.
Scores around the league. Colts lead the Chiefs 14-6. Kansas City's driving late in the first half. Jets still lead the Ravens 7-3, but they're about to punt it away late in the first half. Seahawks 13, Titans 3. Packers 10, Vikings 3. The Lions just scored, so 17-13, extra point pending. Giants still in front. Jameis Winston does have 183 yards and 2 touchdowns. Patriots 14, Bengals 10. And then we are tied here.
Lawrence, let's go. Much love from the south side from Joe.
Love it.
Love that.
Thanks for tuning in.
Thank you.
Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks.
All right, here we go. Huge 2 minutes here. Potentially a momentum swing for either team coming up. Steelers get the ball to start the second half, so 2nd and 10 here. Be curious to see how aggressive Pittsburgh gets on this play. Little counter to the backside. Good job by either, is that Sweat or, yeah, it was Montez Sweat, kind of keeping contained until the troops came to make a tackle. It's 3rd and long. Type those.
We'll do threes.
Threes
have been working.
We'll type threes today.
Threes have been working.
Type those threes. Rudolph takes the snap, throws a quick slant, caught short. 4th and 2.
Turn those threes into 4s.
4th and 1. They gave him a generous spot. I think Ben used a timeout here, or did Tomlin? No, Ben did. So does Mike Tomlin roll the dice on his own side of the 50? That's pretty risky.
It would be.
I'm guessing he's going to punt this ball, being a defensive guy. I like that timeout by Ben to force the decision.
Yes.
Because if you're Tomlin, you could run the 40 seconds down, take a timeout, and then make a decision.
Right.
But now you take the timeout and you force Mike Tomlin to make a decision.
100%. 100%. Those fours in the chat.
It's a big stop if they got it, and that false start was huge. Huge.
We got Z. Luther plus Loveland plus Rome plus Caleb equals not enough. Need running back.
Yeah, I mean, look, this team's run the ball well this year, especially recently, but they have not run it well today. I mean, so far today, 16 for 65, so a little over 4 carry now.
What just happened?
I didn't even see.
Kenneth Gainwell just, oh my God, they ran a. Kenneth Gainwell.
CBS just completely screwed all of America watching this game. They ran a fake tush push reverse, Kenneth Gainwell, 56-yard touchdown. Someone at CBS should be fired for that. I mean, that's embarrassing for CBS.
What just happened?
Oh, he's down at the 1-inch line. I mean, I wish he'd rather score.
Yeah.
You get the ball back.
That is
How does CBS let that happen? I mean, that's inexcusable. By the way, that's why I hate the tush push, because you have to sell out on the QB sneak to have any hope, and you just run a trick play off it, and you have no chance of stopping it. No fucking chance of stopping it. That right there is why the tush push sucks.
I can't believe that just happened.
First and goal inside the 1. Toss play right side. They'll walk into the end zone. It's better they score now with time left. That's brutal, man. You thought you had to stop, and flag on the play. Maybe a hold on the perimeter.
Which again, you don't necessarily. Oh, it's on the Bears.
On the Bears.
Offside. Wow.
Got to give Tomlin credit for rolling the dice there. I did not think he would go for that on his side of the 50. He's usually pretty conservative. God, I hate everything about the tush push, man, because you have to sell out on that fucking sneak, and they just run a counter off of it. Just can't stand it, dude. It's bad for the game. But it's legal right now. You got to make a fucking play. So,
Jordan Searles. Love this. The Steelers lined up with the tush push. They hand it off to Kenneth Gainwell. Takes it all the way down to the 1.
What's cool about it?
I don't know.
There's nothing cool about it. If you don't sell out in the QB sneak, it's a basic guarantee. It's a first down. There's nothing cool about it. Everyone's selling out in the quarterback, so if you run a counter off it, unless someone just completely whiffs, it's an easy first down, if not a touchdown, like that.
So far, first half, it's been mostly Steelers, 211 yards to Chicago's 140.
60 on that gimmick, but pretty even otherwise.
Yeah, 7.8 yards per play compared to Chicago's 4.8. Both 2 penalties, third down.
I'm actually going to look at this. You take that 55 away, they're at 11.
So basically even.
They're at 156, and they're at, let's see, 156 divided by how many plays otherwise? By 26. Let's see, quick math. They're at like 5.9 yards a play instead. So it's a big difference.
Yep.
God, it's so gimmicky, dude. It's a massive swing, man. Got enough time. You got to play this aggressive. You got to try and go get points. They get the ball to start the second half, so. Minute 19, 2 timeouts.
See what Caleb and the boys can come up with.
Nice to pop a return here without a hold.
Yeah. We get to 140,725 subscribers. I'll give away a raffle ticket. Feeling generous.
22 subs away. Get to 141. We're doing a free beer bong race. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Hit that sub button for your number one stop. Chicago Bears coverage. All things. Latest news, rumors. Obviously, doing live streams during the game, watch parties.
Giants driving down again inside the Lions 30. 2 minutes left in the half. All right, Bears going to get a return. 20, 25, cuts it up. 30, 35, 36. All right, nice return.
Shout out to Josh Blackwell.
Josh Blackwell. Got time. Here we go. By the way, it's hard for me to kind of see it all when it's happening. A lot of people, even media people, are questioning that Swift fumble situation.
Yep. We got Club Dub sitting in the super chat. Says it sucks now, but they aren't called cardiac bears for no reason.
That's true. We know this team. It's going to be hectic in the fourth quarter. This one's been hectic from the start. 1st and 10 at the 36. Williams takes the snap. I think Pittsburgh might be offsides. Throws downfield. Picked off.
DJ Moore gave up.
DJ Moore just stopped running. What is he doing? I think this is going to be a penalty on Pittsburgh, but what the?
Oh, fumble.
Oh, my God. We almost got that crazy prediction from the chat. That was smart by Porter. He ran around forever. He used a lot of clock on an offside, so even though it's not a turnover, that used about 20 seconds.
It did. Yeah.
I mean, it looked like DJ just quit on that route.
Yeah. I don't know if he got held or what the case may be.
Well, 1st and 5. Caleb did the smart thing. You get the free play. You throw the ball downfield, and either DJ got held and they didn't call it, or he just stopped running.
Yep.
Oh, what that was.
Ciroc says upgrades defense need next to be on the defensive line SMH. No doubt.
Yep.
Riyadh. We'll read this in a second.
Williams throws deep out. I think he's out of bounds.
Yeah.
Odunze had 1 foot in, but not the second one.
Philadelphia going to watch how the Bears guard to push.
It's a hell of a catch by Rome.
Yeah, get ready.
1 foot.
Get ready for tush push next week.
Oh, it's coming. Early and often. 2nd and 5, 52 seconds left. Backside pressure. Williams ducks out of it, throws behind his receiver. It's just either right on the money or it's behind. He's just been so up and down today, man.
Really has.
Ugh. Third and 5, all of a sudden. Kind of need to get this first down. Williams throws underneath, caught. First down, type those ones. 41 seconds left. I think Ben used the timeout. 2nd of the half. It's been kind of the full Caleb experience today.
I really hope at some point we see Caleb kind of catch up to where Ben is. I get that it's his first year under the system. It feels like just his consistency. Again, Ben's not perfect either. But I would really love if Caleb could just string together consecutive, just good performances.
Well, today's just like the most unique one because, like, he's thrown 2 touchdowns. He's got 4 other throws that have been really good, but he also has like 4 just bad misses, just all in the same game. Williams throws underneath, caught, gain of 6. Go quick here. I think they used their last time out, I guess.
Yep.
35 seconds left. Sub for Bears Dubs. They should at least be able to get into a spot where they can kick a field goal here. You'd like to get a touchdown.
Yeah.
You would think the Steelers are going to defend the end zone here.
AP poll just came out, by the way. Oregon and Ole Miss ranked ahead of Texas Tech.
Interesting. Where are your Mean Green?
21st.
Okay.
Moved up a spot.
Are they ahead of Tulane in the AP?
In the AP, they are, yeah.
Yeah.
Still behind JMU.
Williams takes the snap, throws into the flat, caught by Swift, first down. There's a flag on the play. Please be in the secondary. Illegal shift.
Lord.
I mean, you just cannot have that penalty, man. Yeah, Burden tries to motion, and Caleb goes back. It tells him to stop and line up, and Dahlman snaps the ball before he's supposed to. It just can't happen, man. Backs you up, you used like 5 seconds. It's just sloppy. It's really sloppy.
4 more subs away. Giving away a free raffle ticket. Hit that subscribe button.
Williams takes the snap, tries to layer one, and it should have been picked. The over-the-middle throwing today, Colin, has not been good, and it's been a strength of his the last several weeks.
I mean, that's one he flat out sailed it. Rome's there for a big gain.
Not today. That's been an area they've exploited defenses, and he's had 3 misses in that intermediate over the middle area. 3rd and 9. Set up a little screen. Burden cuts it up. Luther Burden off to the races inside the 20. Got to clock it here. Probably clock and field goal here. 13, 12, 11. Make sure everyone is set. Plenty of time. Spike at 7. Probably just kick it here.
And just generating touches for Luther Burden.
He almost broke that, dude.
He almost did.
I mean, if he beats that last guy, it's a touchdown. I would not mess around here with no timeouts.
I agree.
I would kick it right now.
Luther Burden. Man, just one
more. He might have turned the corner there.
Wow. Still on the field.
Keeping the offense out there. I mean, this is
choice. He's playing with fire.
Yeah, I don't know. This feels a little risky. Oh, they're just going to throw it away. I guess they want the kick to be the last play of the half, which I guess is fine. All right. Gonna have to win a shootout today. Need Cairo to make this. It'll be about a 47-yarder from the right hash. Right down the middle. 21-17 at the half. I mean, all things considered, you're beat up. You gave them a strip sack touchdown. It could be worse, Colin. I mean, they get the ball out of the half, so you need to Got to hold them to 3 or less to start the second half. Touchdown to start the half would be demoralizing. So we'll see.
Spam those 3s. I'm going to give away a raffle ticket here. Type those 3s.
Gonna have to win a shootout today.
All right, I'm going to give away a ticket here in 3, 2, 1. Boom. I've got Jerry Rauch. Jerry, my guy, you're in there.
Shout out, Jerry. Appreciate it. All right, are we caught up on Super Chats?
We are.
All right, let's do the first half raffle.
Okay.
Any $5 or more Super Chats, you'll get into the second half raffle. We're doing a jersey raffle for each half here. So we'll knock out the first half, do a beer boot race, and then get ready for the second half.
Go. Grade the Bears first half also in the chat, A, B, C, D, or F.
I'll go kind of just a flat C, which is probably what I would grade Caleb. The highs were high, the lows were low. The defense's highs were highs, the lows were low. I mean, I give it a flat C. You're in the game, but it's been kind of all over the map once again. Got to find a way to run the football with your backs. I mean, your 2 backs in the first half, Colin, 11 carries, 28 yards. That's not going to cut it.
Nope, it does not.
That is not going to cut it.
Nope, it will not.
All right, first half raffle coming up here.
There you go.
How many entries?
258.
All right, here we go. Someone's going to win a Bears jersey.
Shuffling the old ducks here. Get you guys' Super Chats on screen here in a minute.
DJ Moore forcing that fumble is hilarious based on those Super Chats we had.
Honestly, I was just like, is he actually about to somehow turn this into a touchdown? I have to leave for a second.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. We are 5 seconds in to the Kentucky Derby for NFL Week 12. Season flying by. Someone going to win a Bears jersey of their choice as we are 20 seconds in. Who's it going to be?
Who's it going to be? Still got a lot of time here. I see Robert Ratcliffe. I see Club Dub. I see NFL Times. We got Shy Guy, Jay Worth. Shout out to all the real ones in the chat as I'm getting y'all's raffle tickets for the second half loaded up as well. Here we go. 20 seconds. Anybody's game.
Got the brown duck in the lead. Is that Robert Ratcliffe? He's got a few duckies in there.
Last 10 seconds. Who's it going to be?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. E-Dove! It's our guy, E-Dove. You in the chat, E-Dove?
E-Dove, you
won,
in the
baby. Chat? Tim, the thing about Caleb today is he's really only done quote-unquote hero ball play the one time. Now, it costed a touchdown. Then he's just missed some throws. The last few weeks, I actually think the accuracy has been better than the completion percentage suggests. They've dropped a lot of balls. I don't think there's been a single drop today. He's just missed some. Now, he's made some great throws, too. Like, you just got to tighten that up. Got to tighten that up.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen E-Dove in the chat, but we'll see.
I got him on DMs. I can message him.
Fair enough. Congratulations, E-Dove. Again, now, starting the second half raffle, for those of you who are still interested. By the way, Trace wanted to know if you could post that short on your socials.
Oh, I didn't even know if we... Which short was it?
He sent it to us both. Touchdown to Colston Loveland. Was able to grab that for you. Oh, yeah, to answer some supers. Kmet, man, says, how long since we really kicked another team's ass? Honestly, Dallas.
Dallas.
It's about the last time. So.
Don't see a lot of blowouts in the NFL, to be fair. But, yeah.
There we go. All right, so we got that. We got Aaron says, running to the casino, $100 on the Bears. I'll be right back. Best of luck to you, Aaron. Best of luck to all of you with your potential winnings today. Best of luck. All right, we've got Tyler. Says 14 points off of flukes. Tush push, reverse, and strip sack. Give away free points. Need clean second half. And need Caleb to hit the middle of the field. Yeah, defensively, they just got to wrap up.
I mean, the tush push thing, I'm not even mad at. I'm mad at the situation, but, like, you have to sell out on the quarterback there. Like, yep. That's just unfortunate.
100%.
So, I can't really harp too much on the defense in that half. I mean, that first touchdown drive was way too easy, but feels like they adjusted a little bit to those perimeter throws. After that, you did get the 4th down stop. So, they scored 21 the first half. If you hold them to 10 this half, that's 31. That means you need 2 touchdowns. It's probably what I would be identifying. If I'm Ben Johnson, Dennis Allen, hey, can we hold them to 10 points this half, 31? I got to have trust that our offense can score 2 touchdowns and at least get this game to overtime.
Yeah. Jack, I have a good feeling Ben and Dennis Allen are going to light them up halftime, make adjustments, bear the F down.
Yeah, I mean, I think Dennis made some as that half went on. He's, Tyreek's out, the linebackers are out, so he's working with what he's got. I will say, the players that you expect to make plays need to just make plays. Like Montez Sweat had a TFL, and he just whiffed.
Yep. You
got to make that play. 100%. Kevin Byard has Calvin Austin in the flat, and he whiffs. Those are the plays. You need your reliable vets to make plays because, Eamon Ogbongbemiga, probably going to miss some tackles. So the guys you expect to make plays, when you have guys out, not only do the backups need to step up, but your good players they really need to step up. Like, they got to play even better than they normally do. So it's a big ask for deep backups to play at a good replacement level. So, all right, I'll grab these boots. Don't want to trip like DJ Moore on that receiver screen, which I still don't know what happened.
Yeah, it was really weird. Of course, didn't get a replay, by the way.
No, nor did we on that free play where he just stops running the route. All right.
Want Brisker?
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do 9 seconds. We'll see if I can win today. All right. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi. Ooh, close.
That was close. I started hot. I had like about a 1.5 second stumble. Probably was the difference. Improvements have been made. All right.
Harry's been in the lab.
Oh, Shy Guy.
What up, Shy Guys?
Just got to battle, man. Get to the 4th quarter with the chance. We know this team has strong belief if they're in that situation.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Whew.
Flavor Happy Dab was that?
I had the lemon lime there.
Yeah. I think mine was like, I don't even know. Maybe in the fruit punch. We can go back to answer these super chats real quick. Shout out to you guys. All right. We'll get these kind of caught up here. We got Phelps. I'll give that half a B. My brothers, all things considered, we were keeping it close, and that's in our favor. Bear down.
Yeah, the good news is with Caleb's ups and downs today, he's been very good in the red zone. 2 tight window touchdown passes, 1 to DJ, 1 to Colston. So you have capitalized once you've gotten in the red, which is good. Between the 20s has been very hit and miss. So I think you gotta find a way to get the run game going here. I will say this, I haven't seen anything egregious from Ozzie Trapillo.
Nope.
Seems like he's held up fine.
Which is good.
I mean, I'm sure they've helped him, but honestly, the egregious misses have come from Darnell twice.
Yep.
Now, since that strip sack fumble, I haven't really noticed anything on his side too bad. And look, TJ Watt's going to pose problems, but
Yep.
hopefully he continues to battle there.
Jerry says the defense has to tighten up. The future looks bright in Chi-Town. Caleb needs to settle the F down.
Yeah, I mean, look, like the defense, with the guys out, I'm not going to criticize the defense on that tush-push gimmick. Like, what's the teaching point there? Like, don't sell out on the quarterback. That's what you're taught to do. That's your only chance of stopping it. So, I mean, I'm sure someone's got to have edge contained there, I guess, but I'm not going to make that some glaring defensive error. Trying to remember, and then their other touchdown was the strip sack. The only just egregious bad drive from the defense, Colin, was after the Bears took that 7-0 lead, and then they're just running swing passes, and the Bears had no answers for that. But other than that drive, I really don't have a major gripe with the defense that half.
I would agree.
Considering who you're trotting out there. Okay, Omar, love the show. Winning a duck race even once would be the icing on the cake. All love, bear down. Well, you're going to have several raffle tickets for the second half one now that you set into 50. And we got to spin the drinking wheel for Omar.
That we do. I'm going to make sure I get in those raffle tickets.
Brad Bigg says Jonah Jackson jogged out of the tunnel carrying his helmet. That's a positive sign for his return. That would be nice to get him back. That would be very, very nice. We'll spin the wheel for Omar.
Yep.
Some scores before the second half gets going. Patriots lead the Bengals 17-13 to start the second half. Bengals do have the ball. Giants lead the Lions 20-17. I think New York had the ball first, so I assume Detroit has it to start the second half. What do we got? A shot for me?
Shot for you.
Packers lead the Vikings 17-6. Still waiting for 9 to be activated. Your Seahawks have pulled away 22-3 here. A couple of tutties. Big day for JSN again. 6 for 155 and 2 scores.
Yeah.
Colts lead the Chiefs 14-9. 2 touchdowns to 3 field goals. And then the Ravens, that game's already midway through the third quarter. They lead the Jets 10-7. Derrick Henry finding pay dirt. I will say this. The Ravens have won 4 in a row. It's not like they're slaughtering people.
Nope.
I don't think Lamar's 100%. He's got this ankle thing now. I'm guessing the hammy's still not fully right. So.
No, I think I 100% agree. I just think.
I still think they win that division.
Yeah, I would too. But
this doesn't feel like the Ravens of the last couple years, though.
No, it does not. All right, we've got Bears Prods. Huge play by Burton, but to somehow get points before half.
Yeah, that little tunnel screen play. That was a good design by Ben to get blocking in front. All right, Cairo Santos has it teed up. As the second half is underway. Tackled at the 25. I'll tell you what, fixed might be a strong word, but the kickoff coverage stuff with the type of kicks Cairo's kicking and the coverage has been much better the last 2.5, 3 weeks.
Yeah.
They found an adjustment there. I'll give them credit.
Yeah. I'm 22, I'm assuming. Per Fox Sports, Pittsburgh run defense is 28th. Run.
I mean, they've tried a little. Their running backs have 11 carries for 28 yards, Colin. It's You're getting less than 3 a pop. It's a little difficult.
Freddie, brother, we need to run the rock and set up for play-action touchdowns, baby.
We'll see. Steelers going to run it here. Jaylen Warren gets about 5. It's a big drive here. Big drive.
Anthony.
Yeah, E-Dov, you did. Bears win, no stress, wait for the fourth quarter. Well, let's get to the fourth quarter with the chance, Anthony. Let's get to the fourth quarter with the chance.
I agree. Daily, it's been feast or famine. We could easily be ahead or score down by 2. The fact that we're still in this game is encouraging. It'll take all 60.
Yep. This game was always going to be a 60-minute game, especially if you're going to win it. Mason Rudolph on the boot. Dude, are you freaking kidding me?
He
Tackle the guy. Third and 2.
Got that.
I mean, to over-pursue on Mason Rudolph, that's hard to do.
And yet, it was done.
3rd and 2.
John Adam. Bear down from Elgin, Illinois, FAR, and FGB all day.
Let's go.
Let's go. Type those threes.
You got your spot, by the way, on where the second half ones started? Okay,
yeah.
Cool.
Type those threes.
Here we go. 3rd and 2. Rudolph in the shotgun. Can we get a 3 and out? Inside handoff, Warren. It's going to depend on the spot. Looks like he plunged forward. First down, gain of 3. That's where Rudolph getting a couple extra yards there. It makes a difference.
It does. Eric Snare, I wasn't going to bring this up, but I'm legit curious. I thought Watt kind of flung Caleb over his body and body slammed him a little bit. I thought you couldn't do that to a quarterback.
On the set, I'd have to look at it again, but I think in that situation, they're not going to call that.
Yeah.
1st and 10, Rudolph, play action, clean pocket, no pressure. Now he steps up. Now he's going to go down. Montez Sweat sheds his block and takes down Mason Rudolph. Come on, 98. We need more from you. We need more from you.
Type those sacks.
Here we go. He gets away from Oh, Rudolph almost fumbled that too. Sweat dents the pocket and then gets to Rudolph. Nice job there. Good coverage on the back end too, because Rudolph had time initially. Sweat's now got at least a sack in 5 of his last 6 games. 2nd and 14.
Luciano, why do I do this to myself?
Inside handoff. Okay, got about 4 or 5. It's going to be 3rd and long. Type those threes. We all do it every week, Luciano. It's called being a fan. Here we go. This is where you got to get off the field. These are the opportunities. 3rd and 10, Mason Rudolph. This is where you cannot give up a conversion. You cannot give up a conversion here. Here we go. Soldier Field getting loud. Do you dial up pressure here?
I wouldn't hate it. Wouldn't hate it. Force Rudolph into a quick
They're
decision.
not. They're going to play coverage. Rudolph all day. He's going to go for it all. Deep ball left side. Is that picked again?
It dropped.
Incomplete.
Great play to Sean Wright.
Good coverage again. Even if it was picked, it would have just been a punt. So it's not like
he's down.
Is he hurt or is he upset? Please don't be hurt. Because Tyreek's already out. I think he's fine. Good play by Scotty Miller to knock it away. Sean Wright, man, playing his ass off.
Yeah, that was Roman Wilson. But
Roman Wilson, excuse me.
Great, though, by Sean Wright. Again, trying to go for it all there. Rudolph knows.
Sean Wright is playing his fucking ass off.
It really is.
He's going to get a contract somewhere. I don't know if it's going to be with this team, but is that a fair catch or no? It should have been. Duvernay clocked at the 9. That could have been a disaster.
Could have been an absolute disaster.
Reliable hands, at least. No, he didn't signal fair catch. Ouch. Going to feel that tomorrow. All right, Bears get the key stop, but they are pinned back inside their own 10. We are sponsored by, oh, wait a second, there's a flag. Hang on. I'll tell you about Prize Picks when we get a second. Hang on a second here. We'll do next dead ball.
Yep.
I don't think they're going to a...
Yep.
Now you're backed up inside your 5. You somehow hold on the return, and your gunner still whiffed. You're going to be backed up inside your own 5. See if they go to commercial here. Yeah. All right. They're going to start inside their own 5, so long way to go, but big stop for the defense. We are sponsored by Prize Picks, the best daily fantasy sports app out there is Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. The way you play Prize Picks is simple. The way you play is simple, I should say. You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player lineups. If you hit, you win money. The way you play Prize Picks is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the Flex Play option, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. I am not in a good position on this 2-player lineup that I fired off today. I took more on DeAndre Swift's rushing yards, 58.5. He only has 12. He also fumbled. DK Metcalf more than 53.5. He has 9 yards. So a long way to go here, but that's why you sign up with our code CLNS. Get that $50 bonus. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right.
That it is. And shout out to our guy, Edov. Says, I won something. Let's go. Bears come back and close it out.
Yeah, you got another jersey, Edov, so just DM me. We'll figure out which jersey you get.
It's also a drinking wheel spin for our friend.
Yep.
Sure, Edov.
Edov. Shout out to Edov.
There we go. A little spin here. Looks like I'm drinking. What am I
Maybe
doing?
not. Oh.
Well, I was drinking either way.
Well, maybe not just you. That's what I
Yeah.
meant.
Very true. A shot for me. Cheers.
This would be a statement drive if you could go 95 here.
Would be.
How about a 95-yard touchdown to Luther Burden? I'm calling my shot. Play action, go ball, 95-yard touchdown to Luther Burden. Oh, wait. It was holding on Pittsburgh. So they're going to repunt.
Okay.
That's a huge break. Because you were going to be backed up at least at your 10, if not the 5, if it was on the Bears. And now they got to repunt. Okay. Zacchaeus back on the return after Duvernay got clocked. That makes me a little nervous. Just catch the ball, Lamade. Tyler Villa, considering the injury, not as bad as I thought. Did you get duplicate? 20. Yes, you do. You do, Tyler. OZ is going to let that hop. I don't even know. That went out of bounds like the 37, I think, Colin. That's like a 25-yard difference. That's a huge shift there. Oh, and they're fighting on the field. There's a scuffle. Let's not get a personal foul and back up 15. Why are the Steelers in these every week? I feel like every week they're in these scuffles.
Every week.
They're the common denominator.
It's crazy. Our old friend Sengray Kim. CBS missed the biggest play of the game, but at least we learned what medicine to take when we have prostate cancer.
The commercial.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I mean, that was egregious. So,
brother. Oh, my God.
Dude, who was that? How is that not a penalty?
Jeez.
Some Steelers guy just clocked a Bear well after the play. No call. Shocker.
We got Bird of the Shire. Didn't the Bears lose 5 games last November?
Sounds right. They lost 10 in a row at one point, so they definitely lost all their November games.
Eric, Omar been trying to win the duck race since they started doing them. Haven't won one yet. Grab a Snickers. It could be a while.
1st and 10 at the 40. So that's a 30-yard penalty, basically, from Pittsburgh. Williams takes the snap, throws over the middle, caught with yak opportunity. Gain of 16 or 17. Still going, pushing the pile. Don't fumble. Ben's gone to some more empty here in this game, Colin. And when they've thrown quick passes off of that, it's worked. They hit Colston Loveland on one. Good catch behind
Odunze.
Rome there.
Yeah. Good Lord. Good Lord.
Well, sometimes guys got to make a play for you.
They do.
1st and 10 at the Steelers 43. Williams, play action, throws over the middle, caught.
Again, Odunze.
When Caleb's hit that back foot and just gripped and ripped today, I feel like it's just been much better. Like, when he's just throwing with confidence, like he's had some bad misses, but he's also had just like really nice hit the back foot, let it rip, first down. He's had about 5 of those now.
Type those ones.
Type those ones. Just got to keep swinging, man.
Just keep
Short-term
swinging.
memory. Let's get a little Monungai carry off of that here.
Wouldn't hate it.
I don't even think he's in the backfield. I think Cole Kmet is. Little receiver screen, DJ Moore. Gets a couple blocks, gets about 6 or 7. I mean, that's a late hit. I know he's not on the ground, but he's 4 yards out of bounds, and 41 throws his shoulder into DJ Moore. Peyton Wilson. DJ's telling him, too. That's fucking bullshit, dude.
Ooh. Shout out to E-Dog. He says, Eric Snare can have the jersey I just won at halftime. I have it.
Oh. What a guy. Eric Snare, you hear that? Oh, did we maybe get a flag here? I'm telling you, this was well after he's out of bounds. This better be on Chicago if they're or on Pittsburgh. If it's on the Bears, I'm going to be pissed.
Eric, you in the chat?
They're going to call taunting on DJ Moore. Are you fucking kidding me?
Dude.
He gets clocked 5 yards out of bounds by Peyton Wilson. That's a fucking bullshit call, dude.
Dude. Eric, if you're in the chat, I just put Harry's Twitter and Instagram links in there.
That's a bullshit call, man. That's a fucking bullshit call. He's 5 yards out of bounds. He's frustrated. He tosses the ball at the guy, and they're going to hit him with taunting. I mean, it's just a joke. Stevenson and Hippolyte doubtful to return. Now you got 2nd and 20 outside of field goal range. It's a massive call. Screen pass. You got some room. DeAndre Swift cuts it up. Gets about 15. Gets the penalty yardage back. It's going to be about 3rd and 6.
Then some. 3rd and medium coming up.
Wow. Penalty was 15 yards.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Excuse me.
Great play call. It looked like the Steelers brought pressure here, and you got the screen off of it. Yeah, they brought 5. Third and 6. God, that penalty on DJ, that is such garbage, man. Williams in the gun. We'll see if they can erase a 2nd and 20. I think it's a free play. Caleb throws up the same touchdown! DJ Moore! A hat trick for Caleb Williams. Bears retake the lead. Come on, baby. Let's make sure what the call is here. Let's go. DJ deserved that touchdown. That was a garbage call.
2nd touchdown of the day for DJ Moore. And Chicago takes the lead over the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Let's go. 3 touchdowns for Caleb Williams in a game where he's been far from his best, Colin. Been great in the red zone. Technically, they were just outside the red zone there, but 3 touchdown passes inside the 25. Finds the bust there on the offsides. Let's go.
What a play by Caleb Williams. DJ Moore wide open.
Yep.
Scores it for Chicago.
Big response. You get the stop and score.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Tweeting out the highlight.
You want me to grab that DJ Moore?
That'd be a good one, probably. Let's go. Bears 24-21.
Unbelievable.
Caleb Williams, good start to the second half. 15 of 26, 195, and 3 touchdowns. Passer rating of 120. So
Stats on screen.
even when he's off, he still generates explosives. Still generates explosives. And we got to say this too, Colin. They're not running the ball well today. It's kind of all in the passing game.
Passing game has definitely been.
They didn't even try to run that drive. Zero runs with their 2 running backs. So all on the passing game there.
Love that.
Let's go.
Let me know down in the chat. Let's get a vibe check here. Who you got? It's a tight one. It looks like it's going to be back and forth. Let me know. CHI for the Bears, PIT for the Steelers.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Eric Snare. I mean, what a community we got here. Did you see what he just?
Yeah.
He says, "Wow, thanks, Edov. I appreciate that. I honestly just want to win the duck race. LOL. I have a decent amount of jerseys myself. If you really want to give away your win, see if there's anyone else in the chat." So, Edov, if you're in the chat, let's see what he just said here. Okay, I like that. Into the third quarter, we'll do some kind of comment driver, and we'll pick someone at random.
Okay.
We'll pick someone at random.
Edov, I got you.
So stick around. Chance to get Edov's jersey win into the third quarter. Stick with us. Shout out Eric Snare. Edov and Eric both saying, I'm good.
Appreciate that, man.
What a community we got here, man.
Shout out to you guys. That's awesome.
Holidays are here. The spirit is in the air. I love it.
Love that. All right, we're going to do a quick wheel spin for Eric.
Love to see it.
Shout out to y'all, man. That's awesome.
Ball don't lie on that garbage penalty. Oh, is that ball out? Oh, I think he fumbled out of bounds. I think that ball popped out. Here we go. Did I see that, guys? Was that a fumble? I think it went straight out of bounds.
There we go.
On his 3 touchdown passes, Colin, 2.07 seconds to throw, 1.87 seconds to throw, 2.14. So when he's just hitting the back foot and going, that's when he's been at his best today.
%. All right, you owe a shot, my good sir. My good sir.
That's funny, Edov. Edov, I'll tell you what. Actually, we'll talk about that later. I have a different idea.
Burton wasn't set on that touchdown, LOL, Colin Smith.
Well, but he flinched after the guy jumped off sides. So if they didn't blow the play dead, then that's a free play. They could have blown it dead, and it would have just been a 5-yard penalty on the defense. But that he reacted to the defender jumping into the neutral zone. All
right, so we got that.
8 yards on first down. Second and 2.
Eric says you're a hell of a guy, Edov. I hope you're doing better.
Yeah, Edov. I don't know what you want to share, but I know you're at home, so that's good. Bears stuff the run this time. 3rd and 2. Type those threes. Come on, here we go. Let's take momentum back. Let's take momentum back. Bears won the middle chunk of that game 10-7 because the Steelers got that gimmicky touchdown, but got a field goal into the half and then got the stop and score. So 10-7 in the middle chunk. Here we go. 3rd and 2. It's a huge play.
Huge.
Get another stop here. Mason Rudolph in the shotgun. 5 on the play clock. 4, 3. Rudolph looking. Throws into the flat. Make a tackle. He's short. Good pursuit. DeMarco Jackson. Having to play today. Best plays made all day. That's a huge play in space.
Huge.
Let's go. Come on. Defense answering the bell to start this half. Do not jump off sides. It's 4th and 3. Punt is away. Corliss Waitman, fair catch made. The 26-yard line, Duvernay back out there. So needed a breather when they repunted on that last one after he got clocked, but good to see him back out there. That's how you start the quarter. Stop, score, stop.
Love that.
Let's go.
If you want the Bears to win, hit that like button. Every 300 likes, we're taking shots. We're less than 100 likes away from 1,500 likes. Hit that like button. Let's go.
Love to see it, man.
Love
Stop, score, stop. Let's go.
All right, we do got some super chats to catch up on. Edoff says, Cullen, give it away at the end of the third to a random.
We will do that.
Got you, Edoff. Decker says, so many good people in the group chat. Love my Bears community, FGB.
Let's go.
Shout out to you. Edoff says, but you have to put Edoff 333. That's the name of the jersey. Just kidding. That's good
If
stuff.
the winner wants to, listen, go for it.
They're absolutely. Steven, what an absolute class act. Talking about.
Edov, Eric Snare, just class guys,
Yes.
man. Class guys.
Javen Terry, the inaccuracy will be fixed in the offseason, but y'all need to stop doubting my QB.
Look, he misses some. He hits a lot. It's, it's up and down, but the good news is he doesn't turn the ball over a lot, does have the bad strip sack today, and probably should have been picked off at least once today. So today has not been his best ball security day. But one thing that is irrefutable is he generates a lot of explosives.
Yep. That's
kind of where he's made up for the accuracy issues this year. Is he generates a lot of explosives with his arm and his leg. And by the way, I'd love to look at that replay. I think that was a classic old school Aaron Rodgers hard count. Gets the defender to jump off sides. You get the free play, get the touchdown. They've gotten a couple free plays today, so
love that.
That's working the cadence, baby.
Someone says Cash App, by the way.
Okay.
Tim Bob says, if I ever win a jersey, I'll put Edoff 333 on the black. Shout out to you, Tim Bob. You're in there with your raffle tickets. So you're in there. Terry says, Harry, how do you follow how much Iowa football? What do you think of Iowa's punt and kick return?
I didn't watch them yesterday, if that's what you're asking. I've watched them a couple times this year. I watched a good amount of that Oregon game, which was a heartbreaker for Iowa, obviously. But honestly, before this year, I've been anti-Iowa because I hate how they just don't even try to be good offensively. This year they've been better, though. That Glanowski or whatever his name is, he's actually a pretty good college quarterback, but have not watched them a ton.
H. Scott, haters, leave the chat.
Let's go.
Moss Tanker, when we build our defense back up to vintage Bears and Caleb polishes, LOL, his game a little bit more, can we call ourselves the monsters of the Midway again?
They're far from that defensively, but they're doing some good things. All right, I sent you that Cash App. We'll get that on screen here in a minute.
Little $20 piece for a guy, Tyler.
Yep. Caleb Williams under center. DeAndre Swift is behind him. Let's see if they can get the run game going a little bit here. They're going to play action. Ben says, screw that. Throws downfield. Nice throw to the sideline. Feels like Caleb's getting into a rhythm. Little comeback route to Odunze for 14. Oh, now they're calling it incomplete. Did Odunze drop the football? He hasn't had his patented drop this week, Colin. Let's see. 2 feet in. Yeah, I guess so.
You just
gotta tuck that into the body.
You really do.
Come on, Rome.
Shout out to Tyler with the $20 Cash App. We got you in there, my guy. Appreciate the donation.
Just when you catch that, tuck that into the body. Don't leave that out for them to punch out. 2nd and 10.
Mr. Excelsior will tell you after this play.
Williams throwing again. Looking. Keep the play alive. Just throws this one away.
Just dirts it.
Rome just cannot. You just have got to catch that pass, man.
We do. Mr. Excelsior, should Trapillo be the permanent left tackle going forward? Go Bears, FGB, and F. Joe Rodgers.
My raw, just watching this live without zeroing him every play tells me that he's better in pass pro and that Theo's better in run blocking, which I think we kind of knew. So we'll see what they value more moving forward. 3rd and 10 now, all of a sudden, drop, dirtable. I mean, that was a big drop by Odunze. Caleb, those over the middle, caught. DJ Moore, that's going to depend on the spot. It's right at the sticks. That was a good tackle. Oh, my God, the guy marked it a full yard short. It should not be a full yard short, I don't think. That was a great tackle, I will say. I mean, if anything, it's a foot short. It is not a full yard. How aggressive you getting here? I think they're going to punt. God almighty.
Bill says, I appreciate the class of this group. Shout out to you, Bill. They're going to punt it away. Mo, I'm at the game for my B-Day today. Got free tickets. Beautiful day for a Bears win. LFG. Happy birthday to you, Mo.
They're going to punt here. That Rome drop, man, highlight that one. That's a massive fucking drop. And now they get a 15-yard return to the 35. It's a huge drop. Huge drop.
Yeah. Can't have that from your former top 10 pick.
He's like worried about his feet in bounds. Like, dude, tuck the ball away when you catch it.
Yep. All right, we got Tyree. Suggestion to any one of our big-time donators win a jersey if they don't want to donate to Lurie Children's Hospital or anything similar.
If the winner wants to do something like that, but, Edov said let someone else get a jersey, so, I'm going to leave that in Edov's hands. I'm obviously very pro-charity. If the winner would rather do a charity donation, we could potentially work something out, so definitely not against that. Bear 999. TY guys for calling the game. Harrison, keep the faith. Bear the F down.
Yes. I think he means thank you guys for calling the game.
We got you.
Press Bears fan, Rome is starting to piss me off.
They score here. Highlight that Rome drop. You had this. I don't want to say you had them on the ropes, but like Caleb was getting into a rhythm. Stop, score, stop. First down. And then you go 3 and out. I mean, you just can't do that, man. You just cannot do that.
They sent you, by the way, the short for that one if you want to post that one. Jim H, I'm going to order a custom jersey number 89 with FGB. Bear down for 14-3.
There you go.
Love that, Jim
I
H.
love it.
Love that, Jim H. Just wanted to shout out our most recent subscribers. Janine Cummings, 35. Rhonda Way, Sky Walk 8. Carlos Herrera, and Bo Hinkle. Shout out to you. All right, hit that subscribe button. For those of you just joining us, I'm going to let you guys know what you guys are, getting for your generous donations. We're doing a Bears jersey raffle. We've done 2. We're actually going to give away one here at the end of the third quarter, but we're doing a second half raffle as well. $5 to get into that one. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets, and as you see at the bottom of your screen, Venmo or Cash App gets you double your money's worth. So I'm going to throw Harry's Venmo and Cash App into the chat if you guys prefer to do it that way. Greatly appreciate it. $50 we're spinning the drinking wheel. $100 we're getting into the boom in the Helmet Hall of Fame Club, which Harry's got right there. And every 1K is a beer boot. We just did a race at halftime. Are we going to potentially do another? We'll see. But shout out to you guys in the chat. You guys have been crushing it. Let's get a Bears dub, man. Let's get the Bears dub.
God, I'm not trying to dwell, but I feel like I have a pretty good intuition on these things, good feel. That's an expensive drop, man. I'm just telling you. Your defense has gotten 2 stops in a row, despite being undermanned. To ask for a 3rd in a row, it's a big task. Jet sweep for about 3 or 4. Good tackle by Nashawn Wright. DK Metcalf slow to get up again. He's not right. He's limping around. Javon Holland with the pick for the Giants. Giants still lead the Lions 20-17.
Apparently Will Campbell went down for the Patriots and does not look good. Reportedly.
Oh, really? No bueno. Yeah, doesn't look like the Vikings are going to help the Packers today. Down 20-6 early in the 4th. J.J. McCarthy, 9 for 13 for 71 yards.
Manuel Wilson in replace of Josh Jacobs today, 2 touchdowns, 105 yards.
Jordan Love's only thrown for $115. Doesn't even matter. Rudolph going for it all deep, has a man a little overthrown. Oh, late flag. Why wouldn't there be? Nick McLeod, PI. Telling you, that Rome drop, I'm going to keep bringing it up. You can't make that mistake. Can't make that mistake.
And Rudolph's really cooled down since the.
Well, if you ask him to throw beyond the line of scrimmage, you get what you get.
For sure.
Yep, he's grabbing them.
Yeah.
Easy call. I mean, you have replacement players out there long enough. You're gonna give up a play or have a bad penalty.
For sure.
1st and 10 at the Bears 35.
JD Malone says, if I had a Bears jersey, I'd never take it off. Shout out to you, JD.
Mason under center. Handoff. Good job by Nashawn Wright to slow him down initially. He's having a game, man.
He really is.
He
He'd
is
argue
having
his
a
best
game.
game of the season.
Oh, he's been your best defensive player today. I don't even think it's close.
Yeah. By the way, someone says check Cash App again. Brian says, love this channel and the community. Great job. Thank you, Brian. Tommy, where did you get that shirt from? Bear the F down.
This was a gift from my wife. I don't know if she's watching, but can't remember what the store's called. Like Raygun, maybe?
All
Rudolph. Backside pressure. He gets hit. Is the ball out? The ball's out. Fall on the ball, please. Bears recovered. Jesus, who was that tried to scoop it up? Was that Dexter? Just jump on it. If you're a defensive lineman, Cullen, just jump on the ball. Bears recover. Come on. Montez Sweat again.
Let's see the replay. The ball comes out. I think it's clearly out.
I mean, it's Dexter. Just fall on it, dude. You're 330 pounds.
Holy crap, man.
Let's go.
What a play.
Let's go. Dude, Dexter gave me a heart attack there. Just jump on the ball, man.
Buff Mac, Durham Smythe Wildcat touchdown this game.
Okay. Williams, play action. It's picked up. Those over the middle. Caught. DJ Moore. That was a good ball over the middle. Gain of 20. Type those ones. Caleb's played really well this half.
Settled down.
That's just a simple, deep hitch, basically. Puts it right on him.
We got Jack. Rome always responds. He will get that back.
Hope so. Need it. DJ's having a good game.
He really is.
5 for 64 and 2 touchdowns. Appreciate you guys all tuning in, donating, etc. Handoff. Manungai gets 8. There we go.
Feels like the first time they've ran the ball.
I think it's the first carry in the second half. I swear, I'm not kidding.
I agree.
Ryan has found y'all on GWOT. I don't know what that means. Appreciate y'all. I don't know what that acronym means, but appreciate you finding us, sticking with us, balling with us. Let's go.
We got Cornelius. Sweat might get the game ball.
Sweat and Wright have been your two guys defensively.
Yep.
2nd and 2. Williams. Those over the middle again. Little behind.
Yeah. A little off target there for Rome. Landed Dexter trying to give the offense 2 extra yards.
Been a good half, but that's a bad miss. That should be an easy completion.
Yeah. Odunze's day so far, 3 for 53.
I'm thinking 4 downs here, man. I'm trying to get a touchdown.
Yeah.
I'd run the ball here on 3rd and 2. Ben's not happy after that last one, understandably so.
Ryan Bond, let's effing go.
Manungai gets a carry. Second effort. It's going to be a half-yard short. Oh, the near side official is moving the chains. Get up there and snap it. Get up there and snap the ball. I mean, it's close. I agree, but I don't know if it's... They're huddling up and everything, so we'll see if the Steelers challenge. Doesn't look like they will. It's a generous spot. It's close, but boot to the right. Caleb. Nice job to just find his dump off to Durham Smythe there. I thought he was going to have to throw that one away. Steelers were in pursuit. Gain of about 4 into the Prize Picks red zone.
Use code CLNS to get $50 whenever you play your first $5 lineup.
Let's go. Nice catch by Durham there. Had a bad drop last week. So good job to slide down and catch that one. 2nd and 6. Handoff. Monungai. Kyle Monungai breaking tackles. Still going. Down to the 8. Let's finish this drive. Let's finish this drive. Let's go. Type those ones. Look at that guy in the bear suit.
Full bear.
Electric. 1st and goal at the 8. We're hunting touchdowns. Caleb Williams in the shotgun. He'll hand it off. Monungai lowers the shoulder, still going. Down to the 3. Gets 5. They don't have to snap it. That could be the end of the quarter. It'll be 2nd and goal from the 3. See, 8, 7. Yeah, I don't think they're going to snap this. Get your 4s up. You could argue that's the best quarter they've played all season. Other than that Rome drop, you could argue that's the best quarter the Bears have played all season. Colin, we'll pick someone from these 4s to give the jersey to.
Let's do it. I'll give somebody a chance to win a Bears jersey of their choice. Could be a custom jersey, could be a former player, current player, whatever the case you may be. We will give one away.
If you're Ben Johnson, find your plays right now that you love inside the 5. 2nd and goal, 3-yard line. You got to smell blood here. Take 100%. A 2-touchdown lead, 2-score lead.
All right. You want to give it away or do you want me to give it away?
All right, I will pick someone to win Edov's jersey in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I see Haystack. Even though technically he typed 1, that is the name I saw. Haystack.
I'm going to send that to you. Just so you know.
Haystack.
Here, I'm going to throw Harry's Twitter and Instagram in the chat.
Haystack.
Haystack was playing chess on that one.
Are you a Bears fan, Multi? Haystack. All you got to do is DM me at HGramNFL. We'll get you taken care of, Twitter or Instagram.
Christian Darrisaw ruled out with a foot injury for the Vikings.
They've just had a nightmare season, dude. Down 23-6 now. Nightmare season.
All right. Let me know who you guys got in the chat. It's 4th quarter time.
Come on, baby.
Let me know who you're rocking with. CHI for the Bears, PIT for the Steelers.
You get a touchdown here. Game's not over, but you're in a really good position. You're in a really good position if you can get 7 here.
Let's go, let's go.
All right, here we go. Caleb's responded well for the most part since that TJ Watt disaster play. He certainly had some misses today, but I thought that 3rd quarter was one of the better quarters he's played all season.
He responded.
18 to 32, 228, 3 touchdowns. Maybe a 4th here. 2nd and goal at the 3. Williams under center. DeAndre Swift is in the game. He'll get a carry. Swift tries to bounce it, cuts it up, gets to about the 2. Not much room there.
Yeah, gain of about 1.
I don't know about going away from Monungai there, man. I got to be honest. Interesting play call here, 3rd and goal at the 2. Do you run it thinking you're going on 4th? Do you throw it? Big moment for both teams here. I wouldn't mind that kind of QB power play you ran earlier. They are in the shotgun. Monungai's back in. He's going to get it. Kyle Monungai punches it in. Untouched. Good blocking by the offensive line. Bears take a 2-score lead. What a third quarter and bleeding into the fourth here from the Chicago Bears.
You invested in your offensive line in the offseason.
Really good block by Durham Smythe there. Cut off the outside defender.
And Kyle Monungai takes advantage of the great push the Bears offensive line gave in for 6.
Cairo Santos on for the extra point. Knocks it through, 31-21. Let's go. Keep the pedal to the metal. Montez Sweat. You needed someone on your D-line to step up today, Cullen, with your linebackers out, and he's done that.
Jameis Winston with a receiving touchdown. The Giants look like the upset could be alive, folks.
Oh, trouble in Detroit.
Ooh.
Trouble in Detroit. All right, long way to go, but we do want to thank our sponsor, Prize Picks, best daily fantasy sports app out there, available in 45 states. If it's available in yours, you should download the app today. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. You can follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. You can follow me on the feed tab. Just search @HGramNFL, and you will find me and my lineups right there. Not going to win this one. That's okay. Took more on DeAndre Swift and DK Metcalf. Rushing for Swift, receiving for Metcalf. DK's been limping around. I wish he didn't return the second half. Could have gotten that injury reboot, but not meant to be, but that's okay. $20 lineup to win $60 right there. Download the Prize Picks app right now. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, Colin's got that Prize Picks link in the live chat for you guys.
There we go.
As the Bears lead by 10, 14 minutes left. Defense, two 3-and-outs and a forced fumble to start this half. We'll see if they can continue to ball out.
Shout out to our most recent subscribers, Dylan, Brian, DM Perez, Dev, and Janine Cummings. Yeah, listen, your offense is giving you a chance here. And, again, you're depleted on the defensive side. We all know about the linebacker situation. Got to figure out a way to close this game, man.
Yep.
The offense has done their part today.
Yep. 31 should be enough. Now, I'd love one more. I think you're probably feeling really good. If you get to 38, I don't think Mason Rudolph. Never say never. You're depleted on defense, but I don't know if you're quite out of the woods yet at 31. But let's go defense. Get another stop. Let's get another stop.
Let's go. Got some super chats we got to catch up on. We got Blumby. I feel like Caleb starts these games just too amped and then settles into a rhythm after halftime. Just need him to get into rhythm in the third quarter.
Yeah, he just, it does seem that way at times. Just gotta keep stacking these reps, man. Just keep taking swings. This return out to the 27. The Steelers have not had a single return to the 30 today. The Bears have really done a nice job of tightening up on that kickoff coverage.
Jacob says, are you independent or owned by Chat Sports? Just wondering.
Chat Sports is who I work for, and they own all the channels and everything. But they give me the free reign to, for the most part, to pick what type of content I want to do, so on and so forth. But, yeah, Colin and I are just employees.
Yeah, we are.
But we love doing it, so it's fun.
Yeah, we do. He also says, love the show, by the way.
Appreciate it. Rudolph throws underneath, caught for about 7 yards. Looks like it's Jonnu Smith. Man, I'm waiting for a blitz the house play at some point soon.
Yeah.
Dennis Allen just brings 6 or 7 and See if Mason Rudolph shits his pants or not. Dude, Mike Kafka emptying the playbook today. Oh, my God. I mean, how does he score on this?
Jameis. Jameis.
What a freaking play. That is electric.
Real Killer says, thank you for the coverage. Best Bears channel.
Appreciate that. You guys make it go. We appreciate it. 2nd and 3. Rudolph hands it off. First down. Gain of about 3.5.
Maxwell Borders with a 10.
You get 3 raffle tickets, Maxwell. Appreciate you.
Dennis in Chicago Kid says, turn me up, Caleb. Give me a 4th touchdown. You got a handoff there, so it wasn't Caleb's 4th, but
I do got to get this Cash App for you, by the way.
Yep.
We flashed Tyler's earlier, right?
Yes, we did.
20.
Rudolph checks it down here to DK. DK gets swarmed very quickly for a gain of about 2.
DK's trying to play. I don't think that ankle is very healthy.
I would agree.
All right, 2nd and 7 here. Win it for Cassius Marsh. Real ones know. 2nd and 7. Rudolph all day to throw. Throws underneath. Oh, my God. Just got his receiver popped there. Be about 3rd and 6. Type those threes. Type those threes.
Type those threes, baby.
That was a big collision there. That's DeMarco Jackson again, I think. He's played better in the second half. Here we go. To Soldier Field. Getting loud. Fans on their feet. Steelers have 27 yards this half. Rudolph in the shotgun. 7 on the play clock. Takes the snap. Dennis Allen brings the house. It's picked up, and they beat it.
Nick McLeod is getting torched out there. You're not expecting much from him, obviously, but
that was a good blitz pickup. Walls are crashing in, and Rudolph got it out. Whew, that's a good route by Calvin Austin. Little zig route. Can't complain about the call. I said I'm waiting for a big blitz soon, and Pittsburgh burned them.
Jaylen, $20 Cash App. Thank you, sir.
12 tickets, Jaylen. Appreciate you. 1st and 10 at the Bears 40. Handoff. Got about 6. All right. Got to clamp down here. They get a touchdown back. They're right back in it.
Chris, got my defibrillator ready. LFG.
Oh, this is the cardiac Bears. God, it's a big 3rd down conversion, man. Kind of kept them alive.
Well, it did. Chris, the dropouts. How do we feel about Philly next week? Bear down. Got to finish this one first.
Let's finish this one, but I think it's a winnable game. Depending on who plays, we'll see if Jalen and Kyler return. Maybe TJ. Tyreek Stevenson's status could be important. Rudolph hands it off again. Be about 3rd and 1. Let's go stop this time. Type those stops.
Colin says, Kyle Monunga got to be one of the best we've gotten in years.
7th round pick. It's a pretty good pick. Pretty good pick. Under 10.5 minutes left. 3rd and a yard. Rudolph going to sneak it. Looks like he got it. Looks like he got it. Needed a yard. Got about a yard and a foot.
And Mr. Webb says, do you see the Bears winning this one and on a potential playoff run?
I mean, the Bears are in a good position here, but Steelers are in position to at least get points here to make it a 1-score game. So, not out of the woods by any means.
Some NFL news: the Chiefs down 9-20 on the Indianapolis
20-9.
Colts.
Wow.
20-9.
Rudolph under center. Play action. Mason gonna go. Oh, they whiffed the sack. Montez just whiffed the sack. He's had a good game, but that would have been a game changer. Would have been about 2nd and 20.
Stray dog, time to get on my knees and pray we don't choke.
Oh, how does he not get Mason Rudolph down there, dude? Oh, he knows it too. He knows it.
Lost Tanker, this is a Bears game. We're not out of the woods yet until the clock ticks to 0.
No question. Pittsburgh Steelers down on the field.
77, not sure who that is.
One of their tackles. It's either Broderick Jones. Oof.
Oh, yeah. It's a weird
neck, maybe?
I don't know.
Chris says, I'm with you. F the tush push. It's not rugby. Here's my problem with the tush push. Number one, they don't know how to officiate it. The Eagles false start about half the time. Number two, I just, it's so hard to stop already. I'll say this. If they added hey, you can't run a trick play off of it, okay, I'll live with it. But the fact that you have to sell out on the quarterback and then you can just run a counter off of it, to me, that's even harder to stop. Like, how are you supposed to stop that? That touchdown earlier by Pittsburgh, that's so gimmicky. Like that's like what's the Little Giants play, the annexation of Puerto Rico. Like that's what that is. Sub for Bears dubs. If we get to 141,000, beer bong race on the house. Let's go. Let's go. TV timeout due to the injury. TV timeout. Here we go. Some scores around the league during this commercial here. The Patriots lead the Bengals 20-13. 8 minutes left. New England has first and goal, so looking to put that game away potentially. Giants 27, Lions 24. So the Lions scored and got the ball back here pretty quickly. Let's see what happened here. Oh, Jameis threw a pick. He always does. Packers 23, Vikings 6, 2-minute warning. So no help from Minnesota as their struggles continue. Seahawks 30, Titans 17, 11 minutes left there. Colts 20, Chiefs 17. So they must have just scored and got a 2-point conversion to cut it to 3, 8.5 minutes left. And then the Ravens lead the Jets 20-10, 2:45 to go. Jets way backed up, so they're going to need a miracle to come back and win that game. All right, here we go. Looks like Broderick Jones, the injured Steeler. 2nd and 10. Rudolph hands it off for about 3. Tackled by DeMarco Jackson. Going to be 3rd and 7. Let's type those threes. We'll type those threes. Here we go. Steelers going quick. 9:20 to go. Rudolph takes the snap. Looking, throws over the middle. A lot of contact. Picked off. Maybe. Nope. Late flag comes in. So DK is going to get the call. It's going to be on Nashawn Wright, it looks like. Yeah, he just grabbed his ankles and tripped him. Didn't need to, man. Byard was right there. It's unfortunate. Byard's there with the safety help over the top, and he jumped that route. You don't need to grab there. Don't need to grab there. Steelers putting a drive together here as they are now in the Prize Picks red zone. 1st and 10 at the 15. Darnell Washington in motion to the left. Rudolph hands it off for about 4 yards. Be 2nd and 6 at the 11. Can we force a field goal? I'd feel much better if the Bears are up 7 instead of 3.
Jamal, it's his first time viewer. Bear down. Let's go Bears.
Broderick Jones, the locker room, looks like. There's still plenty of time left here. 9 minutes left. And now Dominique Robinson's banged up. So that'll stop the clock.
Ringo says, would you say Monungas are Jahmyr Gibbs, or is it too early to say that?
They're not really similar stylistically. Jahmyr is much more explosive, has much better speed. I don't really have a great – he kind of reminds me of Ray Rice, not to go the Rutgers route, but kind of a short, compact runner who's tough to bring down. Rice is more dynamic as a pass catcher, right, certainly. But kind of his running style kind of reminds me of that. They're built similarly. Ray Rice is a little thicker, but contact balance is similar.
D9, thank you for the 2. Thomas for years in a second.
2nd and 6 at the 11. Darnell Washington looks like manned up on Nick McLeod. Keep an eye on that. Rudolph looking, throws the shallow cross. Got to make a tackle. Whiff. It's going to be 3rd and 1. C.J. Gardner-Johnson missed the tackle. Haven't said his name much today. Be 3rd and 1. Should have been 3rd and 5. Thomas says, how come even when the Bears have a good lead, it feels scary? Is it because emotional damage from years past? I think, honestly, it's because this year they have been in just close games, regardless of if they're up initially, down. Rudolph tries to sneak it. Second effort, gets there. Golly, it just feels like it's 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2, and they just keep converting.
Christian says, just got here. What did I miss?
Slow start, really good middle part of the game, good 3rd quarter. Now the Steelers are on the move. You've missed a lot. There's been a lot that's happened in this game.
A lot.
1st and goal.
D9, hello from the UK. This is my first season watching the NFL. Can't afford to watch the games live, but you guys make the best Sunday evening companions.
Appreciate it. 1st and goal at the 4. Rudolph, toss play, left side, touchdown, untouched. They just can't quite put them away, can they?
Nope.
Oh, flag. Is it coming back? Holding, that's a huge call. Huge call. DK Metcalf has not been a good day for him.
Not the ideal day for DK.
Oh, my God. You see this lollipop that Jameis just completed, 3rd and 10 backed
no, I did
up?
not see that.
Well, he threw a pick, first of all, but then they got the ball back, and he just completed a lollipop 3rd and 10. 1st and goal at the 12. Got to take advantage of that. Hold him to 3 here. Jet sweep to Jonnu for about 3, maybe 4. Be 2nd and goal at the 8. Got to clamp down here, defense. Being up 7 versus 3 is a massive difference.
Tate, first-time viewers, this is the best channel on YouTube.
I appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words, Tate. Appreciate the kind words.
We get to 140,850 subs. I'll give a free raffle ticket away at the next dead ball.
Now, Amon Ogbongbemiga is down. So you literally have DeMarco Jackson and Carl Jones. Those are your only linebackers.
I mean, good Lord, dude.
It's incredible. I mean, the attrition at that position right now is, you got a short week coming up too. That almost increases the importance of these next 7.5 minutes. Like, you got to close this game out.
100%.
You got to close this game out.
100%. Just got to find a way here. You could force them into a field goal, like you mentioned. It's huge compared to them potentially being down 3.
Yeah, it's one of those where it's like, this may not have been a must-win before kickoff, but it feels like it is now. With the attrition, short week, you're up 10. You got to find a way to close. I mean, this has been what? This drive, it's got to be over 7 minutes.
Yeah, it's been basically because they scored to
14, like
quarter.
15, so just under 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Come on. 7:17 to go, 2nd and goal. Clock winds. 7:10 to go. Rudolph under center. Going to hand it off. Left side, cuts it back down to the 3. 3rd and goal at the 3. Type those 3s. Play of the game coming up right here. Forcing a field goal would be massive. Under 6:50 to go.
Type those 3s.
This would be pretty demoralizing for Pittsburgh to have a 8+ minute drive not result in a touchdown.
Tyler Jimerson, can't wait to see this team fully healthy together.
Nashawn Wright lined up on Darnell Washington, one-on-one. Rudolph, play action, throws, end zone, has a man. They had, 6 third down conversions that drive? Had to be. Pat Fryermuth. Man. God, Rudolph threaded that, man. It's a good throw. 16 plays, 70 yards, 7 minutes off the clock. Here we go. You had your chances. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 third down conversions on that drive.
You can never make it easy on themselves.
Nope. 5 third down conversions, including a 3rd and 6 and a 3rd and 7 and a 3rd and goal at the 3. The other 2 were 3rd and 2 or less, so those are kind of advantage offense, but you had multiple 3rd and mediums. Cannot wait to see this team fully healthy. You probably won't. I mean, realistically, it's just probably not going to happen. I mean, Tremaine's out at least a month. He's a key player. Healthier, I agree.
Chris Jacobs, Michael Singletary's at the game, LOL. Shout out.
Bears legend.
Homero, our biggest need this offseason is a new medical staff or the issue, the turf with the injuries.
I don't think it's – I mean, the Bears play on natural grass.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a turf issue.
Spam CHI down below. I'll give away a free raffle ticket after this kickoff.
Never make it easy. Return from inside the 5, 10, 15, 20, out to about the 32 or 3.
All right, spam those CHIs. I will give away a raffle ticket here.
Probably going to take 38. All right, go ahead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I got Chris. You're in there, brother.
All right, offense, what you got? It's been a really good second half of the offense outside of that Rome drop, which killed that drive. 2 touchdowns in the other 2 drives. It's been 23 minutes in real time since the Bears offense has been on the field. That's a long time to sit on the bench. See how sharp they come out here. Williams, play action. Looking, throws over the middle, incomplete. Missed them. Just the inconsistencies today. The highs have been high, the lows have been low. And sitting on the bench for 25 minutes. Did Burden or did Rome kind of goof that? A little out in front, but that was, looked like he kind of goofed that like sliding attempt. 2nd and 10. Handoff, Swift gets 2. It's going to be 3rd and 8. It's every week, Colin. It's never, even when you get up 10, you're like, you're 1 stop away and this game's probably over. Can't get it.
They live for
just to murder the fan base with heart conditions. Come on. 3rd and 8. Both teams 7 for 11 today. 5:40 to go. Huge play here. That's a delay of game. Did they call timeout? They were trying to hard count. They took the delay. I don't get that. How does that happen? Just a disaster. Holy shit, dude. Just not ready to go on this offensive drive. Oh, man. 3rd and 13, man. This is trouble. Williams steps up, throws. Loveland, bobbled and caught, gets 11. So the delay of game's the difference. I'd go for it. I can't believe I'm saying that. I think I'd go here. I would consider going here. Your defense just got gashed. What a catch by Loveland, by the way. Got popped, bobbled, still caught it. I think I'm going for this, man. They're punting. I think I would have gone for that. Your defense just got absolutely gashed. Man. Good punt by Taylor. Gets downed at the 12.
Never make it easy.
Yeah, let's bring Bajent in with 4 minutes left in the game. 5 minutes left. You guys are unbelievable, man. No one says anything for an hour and a half when Caleb's cooking, then misses one throw. It's time to bring in Bajent. All right, someone's got to make a play. 4:37 to go. Mason Rudolph under center. Clean pocket. Throws underneath. Caught. They can't tackle Darnell Washington. He's tough to bring down. I get it, but Jesus. 8 yards. Notice they're not getting pressure anymore either. Broderick Jones out of the game. Doesn't matter. Can't get pressure. Sub for Bears Dubs. Cardiac Bears doing it to us again. 4 minutes left. Mason Rudolph under center. Trying to hard count. Now he's making a check. Under 4 minutes. Toss play. Left side. Jaylen Warren.
Close.
They're marking him short. I thought the lunge got there, but maybe the knee was down. It's going to be 3rd and about a half yard.
TJ, the defense is always up and down, and they keep it close. Definitely the injuries are affecting us.
No doubt. No doubt. 3rd and short. I mean, no urgency from Pittsburgh. This drives the game, it feels like, for them. Inside give, first down. I mean, how many first downs have they gotten by a yard? Feels like every first down they get by a yard. But when you get into 3rd and 1, I mean, it's pretty easy to convert. Golly, man. Oh, gosh. 2:50 left. Rudolph takes the snap, looking, throws underneath. Gain of 6. I mean, you're just not making Rudolph do anything difficult. Come on, man. Someone's got to make a play. Can we get a tip ball at the line? Something. 2:20 left. Empty set. Rudolph takes the snap. He's going to go for a deep shot here. He's got a man. He missed him. Scotty Miller had his man beat. Was that McLeod?
No,
or was that Roman Wilson again?
Yeah, Roman Wilson. Yeah, McLeod was just beat.
I mean, clearly in man coverage, Nick McLeod's going to have struggles.
Yep.
3rd and 4. Probably 4-down territory, although with all 3 timeouts, 2-minute warning, maybe not.
Type those stops.
Don't be shocked if they hand this football off and then make a decision at the 2-minute warning. Oh, there's confusion. 5, 4, 3, 2, snap at 1. There's a flag on the field right at the snap. Rudolph is going to scramble for he's still running. He might score. Slides at midfield. That was obviously hyperbolic, but Jesus Christ. Please be on the Steelers. Seemed like they were confused. Maybe illegal formation. They weren't getting lined up properly. How do the C's part like that for Mason Rudolph? The guy runs a 5.7.
If that.
That is unbelievable. Legal formation. Yep, they were confused. Thank God, man. Now, you still should have gotten the stop, and then it'd be 4th down, but you'll take it. Too many guys in the backfield, I think.
Yep. No one was covering the tackle. They're on the right side. Grace Automotive, thank you to this channel. You guys make football fun to watch. Again, appreciate the energy and the good vibes every week.
Appreciate you. Sub for Bears Dubs.
Let's go.
I don't know, to go 3 or stop here, Colin. It feels like nothing's worked the last 30 minutes.
Chris Jacobs, I bet Beja could play linebacker in a pinch.
He's a tough guy.
Tate, definitely go for the 4th with that defense.
I'm playing coverage here on 3rd and 9. Rudolph throws, tipped at the line. It's going to be 4th and 9. Now, interesting decision, 2:01 left, so they won't have the 2-minute warning at their disposal because a punt would take that up, obviously. I think they have to go for it, right?
You would think.
No, they're going to punt.
Are they?
They do have all 3 timeouts. That's a huge stop. So the Bears need 1 first down, I think. Don't come after this punt. Don't do anything reckless here.
Wow. They punted away.
They punted away. Yeah, good job by Duvernay. Don't even get near that. Down at the 44. Come on. Close this one out, offense. You need your best stuff here from Ben Johnson. What are some runs you like? Some high percentage throws, boots on the edge, stuff like that. Pull out your best stuff right now. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's get to 141,000. If we get there, we're doing a beer bong race on the house. Let's go. We've got, let's see, as my stream is frozen, 7,500 people watching live. I know not all of you guys have subscribed. If you're a diehard Bears fan, we're here every single game day. We go live every Monday and Thursday as well. Let's freaking go. Let's finish this game, man. Let's finish this game. Defense got you the stop there, Colin. It's time to close this out. It's time for the offense to close this out.
Gotta get it done, man. Less than 100 subs away from 141K for your nonstop Chicago Bears coverage, news, rumors, coverage throughout the season, 24 or every day, 365. We've got short form, long form. Obviously, go live for every Bears game. Live multiple times a week, as Harry said. Daily videos.
65 away. Sub for Bears Dubs. Come on. Come on. Isaiah Harris just sent a Venmo. Don't forget about our second half jersey raffle either. $5 to enter, $10 get you 3 raffle tickets if you Venmo or Cash App. We'll get those links in the chat. You get 2 for the price of 1. Here we go. Come on. It's closing time. It's closing time. Here we go. Come on. Dude, the Giants got all the way down to 4th and goal at the 6. Kafka went for it. Incomplete. So the Lions got the ball down 3 at the 2-minute warning.
Well,
here we go.
We're less than 15 subs away.
Come on. Come on.
Come on, let's get there. 141K subs. We're 6 subs
away. We were 6-7 away. Now we're 6 away. Come on.
Hit that subscribe button.
Free and daily Bears content. We're here every day. We're here every day. Hey! Shout out to the real ones.
Let's go.
Shout out to the real ones. We'll do a beer bong race after the game on the house. Here we go. 1st and 10. You need your best stuff here, Ben. Ball security. Kyle Monungai gets the carry. Nothing doing. Maybe a yard. Timeout Pittsburgh, 1:47 left. I think I would throw on second down. Only getting about a foot there, a yard. I think I would throw on second down. I'm with you, Oathbreaker. I would not run 3 times. Now, if you get to 3rd and 2 or something, okay, but.
Fair enough. We got Isaiah. Shout out to Isaiah, the Venmo.
Jackson just sent one in as well.
All right, we'll get Jack. Was it a Venmo or Cash App?
Venmo.
10?
5. Here we go. 2nd and 9.
Shout out to you, Jackson.
Toss play, left side. Swift stumbles. Was he touched? It was Monungai. God, I felt like he was going to have something there, and he stumbled. He got about 3 or 4. Golly, just slipped. It's going to be 3rd and 6. The cutback was there, dude. If he keeps his footing, he might have snuck through there.
Cornelius, defense has got to get the stops up to the offense for sure. Tate, definitely go for that 4th with the defense this is banged up. TJ, Bears dub, shout out to the 10. Tyler, offense time to win the game. Why we drafted Iceman. Dial it up, Ben, FGB.
I think you got to let Caleb make a play here. Obviously, be smart with the ball. If nothing's there, just go down or whatever. But you get this conversion, the game's over. Caleb, he is going to throw. Steelers bring pressure. He evades a sack. Caleb throws on the run. Incomplete. Good coverage. Good pressure. Steelers get the stop. Nothing he could do there. Nothing he could do there. Just no chance. Man. Savage says it's always incomplete. Where do you want him to go there, Savage? 2 free rushers. Nothing open on the scramble drill. What do you want him to do? Need to pin him back here. You're just shy of midfield, so golly. I think I would have thrown on second down. Someone said DJ Moore screen. Yeah, you could have done something like that on 1st or 2nd down, but 3rd down, if you're going to throw, you got to throw to the sticks. All right, Taylor on to boot it away with 1:36 left. Oh, Steelers had to use their last time out for an injured defender, so you don't really get burned by throwing incomplete there. That kind of helps. Taylor, it's going to go into the end zone. Not a good punt. That ball landed inside the 5, and not great hang time either. That's a poor effort.
You're going to show DJ potentially like dealing with something there.
Him and the Steelers player got tangled up. That's not a good punt by Torrey Taylor in a big spot. I mean, that you have no chance of downing that football.
Cornelius, you got to be more aggressive on early downs.
I would have thrown on 1st, or probably not 1st. 2nd down, I would have thrown. A boot, a screen, something. I know Monungai tripped, and, maybe he gets a 1st down or closer, but I didn't love that.
Shout out to Matthew.
Giving the Steelers another chance. Rudolph throws over the middle, caught, gain of 15. Man. Cardiac Bears doing it to us again.
Shout out to Matthew, MC, James, Michael, and Mike, new subscribers.
Oh, Boswell's got a big leg, so Rudolph, quick out. Brisker on the tackle, but he got out of bounds. Gain of 7. Minute 3. Plenty of time. They always do it to us. Always do it to us.
It's never easy.
2nd and 3. Rudolph takes the snap. Quick throw to the sideline. 8 yards and out of bounds near midfield. DK Metcalf. Minute left. They only need probably 12, 13 yards to be in Boswell's field goal range, so they're pretty close to that.
It's a great time for another Rudolph turnover.
Yeah, someone win a one-on-one. Quick slant. The Bears tee off on it. It's caught, which is actually good. Only 2 yards. Clock will wind. Under 50 to go now. Bears are sitting on that one. 45 seconds left. Do not let them behind you. Keep everything in front. Rudolph throws. Sideline incomplete. It's 3rd and 8. Here we go. Type those stops. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Type those stops. Can Montez Sweat get home one more time? They're going to go empty set here. Someone's got to win a one-on-one. We'll see if Dennis Allen brings pressure. 5-man rush, slant, caught, tackled, well short. 4th and 6. I mean, do they try Boswell from like 63 or do they go for this? I think they got to go. 25 seconds left. Keep everything in front. Rudolph takes the snap. Mason throws left sideline. It's incomplete. The Bears win again. The Cardiac Bears. Dennis Allen's defense gets another stop. Bears are going to improve to 8-3. Let's go. Come on, man. How about the defense? Brisker got a finger on that ball on the blitz. Yes! Looking at the replay. Yep, Brisker tipped it. Let's go, man. Victory formation. Caleb Williams takes a knee and the Bears are 8-3. The Bears are 8-3. Siri, I'm not talking to you. Let's go.
They do it again.
Dennis Allen's defense, man. They gave up a couple long touchdown drives, but to get back-to-back stops there to close that game out, that's big time, man. That is big time.
Bears remain first place in the NFC North.
Giants and Lions tied at 27, by the way, with 23 seconds left. Can the Giants pull off a huge upset in Detroit? Get the dubs in the chat, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. The Bears are 8-3. The Bears are 8-3. What a season. 6-1 in one-score games. They don't make it easy, but man, they find a way. They find a way. Let's go.
Unbelievable.
Huge win, man.
Wasn't pretty. It almost never is. The Bears.
To win that game with the injuries you have, that's a big-time win, man. Huge third quarter from the offense. Big close from the defense in the final couple possessions. That was a complete win. I thought it was the cleanest game on special teams they've had maybe all year. Just a massive win.
Mr. Webb, good, better, best.
Never let it rest. Let's go. $5 to enter the second half jersey raffle. We're hanging out. We're hanging out. I'm going to flip over to that Lions game here in a second, but Chiefs 3rd and goal, down 3. Mahomes looking, steps up. He's going to get sacked. So they'll go to overtime there.
Well, they got a timeout, so.
Well, I know. They're down
you're saying
3,
kicking,
so
yeah.
they'll kick it and go to overtime.
Depressed Bears fans, they don't make it easy.
Nope.
Nope, they do not.
They do not.
We're booming, Harry.
Hang on a second here. Let me find my game. All right, we're bringing the boom for our guy, the Polish Hardware Store. Boom! Okay, this is objectively hilarious. Russell Wilson is doing the coin flip for the Giants because I guess technically he's a captain. So, come on, Giants, let's win this coin flip to start overtime.
Hey, I think they won it.
So,
Or I'm not sure.
oh my God, there's confusion. Russ doesn't know what he's doing.
Stray Dog says my prayers have been answered. The Bears win
What
a close one.
a win.
Club Dub called it earlier. Cardiac Bears at its finest.
They had a chance to not have it be Cardiac Bears, but you know what? With how many guys are banged up to win that game, it's a hell of a win, man. It's a hell of a win.
Hell of a win. Chris Jacobs looked like that would be picked if not tipped. Awesome win. Yeah, I don't know which corner it was there on the 4th down play.
I think it was Nashawn Wright. He's on that side almost exclusively. What a game by him. Had the one penalty, but multiple breakups, had an interception, good in run support. I mean, this guy has earned himself some money. If not from the Bears, from someone else.
J-Rod, LFG, big dub.
Huge dub. Huge dub. Some in the chat, Sweat and Wright game balls. Yeah. Montez Sweat and Nashawn Wright. Thing about Sweat is he whiffed on a sack. He missed on a TFL, so he could have even had a more impactful day, but he made some big plays. The strip sack was huge. Strip sack was definitely massive.
Huge, huge, huge.
Chiefs did make the field goal, so they're going to overtime as well with their season kind of on the line. I mean, they can't really lose that game.
Yeah.
Some scores that went final. Seahawks 30-24. Was that a late touchdown there from Tennessee?
Yep.
Good teams win. Great teams cover. Shout out the Titans.
There you go.
Packers 23-6. Just a brutal showing from Minnesota. And now Darisal's hurt. I bet they shut him down. And then the Ravens beat the Jets 23-10. Colts and Chiefs in overtime. Giants and Lions in overtime. Bengals driving down 6 on the Patriots.
By the way, Jake Browning in at QB. Joe Flacco left the game injured.
Oh, boy. If Alper loses to Browning, he's not going to hear the end of it from our table. He's not going to hear the end of it.
Alex Amberling says, hats off to our banged-up defense. Played with a lot of heart today.
They did. They gave up 2 long drives, but I'm not going to hold the fake tush-push BS against them and got multiple takeaways. So, yeah, Dennis Allen's doing a job, man. He's just coaching his ass off. He is coaching his ass off, man. You love to see it.
Moss Tanker, can you believe we started 0-2?
8 out of 9 since then. I mean, that's incredible.
Unbelievable.
That is incredible.
Daniel Lawson, we can almost count the number of starters still playing on one hand.
On defense, yeah. For real.
Unbelievable.
Coop says, could someone call an ambulance for Alper? So the Lions will get the ball. I guess both teams get a possession now, so I guess that's the smart play.
Tyson says, bear the F down, baby. Let's talk about Nashawn Wright. What a game from him.
Game ball. Nashawn Wright, game ball. 3 game balls for me today. Nashawn Wright, Montez Sweat, DJ Moore. Those are my game balls today.
Love that. Love that. Love that.
Dennis Allen as well.
Yeah. Matt, Caleb got us. Bear down.
It wasn't the best performance of all time, but he made some. I thought in the third quarter that's one of the best quarters he's played all season. Really got into a nice rhythm. Jahmyr Gibbs, 75-yard touchdown to start overtime.
He is a home run threat every time.
Well, if the Giants score, you're going for 2.
Yep. 100%. Chris, the Green Bay game is going to be special. FGB.
Yeah, play him twice. Philly next week, dude. It's a huge game.
Philadelphia.
Philly next week.
Yeah, if you were sick of tush-push shenanigans today. wait until we get to next
By
week.
the way, just for weigh-ins, we'll just do type dub, 8th win in 9 games or whatever, and then let's do a little who you got, Bears, Eagles.
Yeah.
So the Giant, big extra point here from Jake Bates as he knocks it through. So the good news when you get the ball last like this is you have 4 downs to work with from the jump.
Yep.
Let's see if Jameis can do it. Reeks of a Jameis interception, does it not?
Yes.
I mean, Jameis interception on this drive might be minus odds.
Honestly.
It might be up minus odds.
It might be.
All right, we're going to continue to roll through your super chats. We'll get into our post-game reaction coming up in a bit as well. We got a lot to get to. We're scoreboard watching a bit because if the Giants could beat the Lions, Detroit would fall back to 6-5. So that would obviously be a huge result in the NFC North. All right, we're bringing the boom again for our guy.
Oh.
Or is this the wrong one?
Oh, okay. Of course it flips. Sorry.
Awkward.
Decker. There we go.
Awkward. All right, it's our guy, Decker. 1605. Boom! He says, Bear effing down. I said if the Bears won, I'd join the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. It's another week of good, better, best, cardiac arrest. Best one of the year so far. This team is definition of next man up. It's true. I thought DeMarco Jackson actually played much better in the second half. This team just battles, man. They just battle. They make it hard on themselves at times, but they believe. They believe. Decker, you're right there, buddy. Right there. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Appreciate it. We'll get your raffle tickets as well. Eric Snare, as the Giants bring the kickoff return out to about the 30. Given all the injuries, half the starters, Mr. Dennis Allen needs a raise. FG Bree, FAR. Yeah, no Rodgers today, but it's still FAR. And, Dennis Allen's coaching his ass off. Dennis Allen is coaching his ass off, man.
No doubt about it.
You love to see it. What a resource for Ben, too, to have a guy who sat in that chair as a head coach. I don't think you can measure the value Dennis Allen's brought to this team this year. Corey B. extends C.J. Gardner-Johnson and right before the season then. I don't know. I mean, the corner thing's going to get interesting as, oh, my God, incomplete. Jalen and Kyler are coming back soon, hopefully this Friday. It could be kind of a natural, if Jalen's good to come back this week, Colin, maybe you don't even make the decision, quote unquote, between Tyreek and Nishan. Just sit Tyreek for a week. He's been banged up. Maybe just give him the week off.
Maybe.
Short week. He's been battling a hip thing. Nishan Wright's been playing well. Just go with Jalen and Nishan Wright if Jalen's good to go. So I could see that being the case. As far as extensions go, I doubt they would do it before the season ends, but those are two guys that could stick around here. 100%.
100%. We got Gerald. Considering the injuries on the defense, think about how much time the backup guys are getting. This team could go deep when starters are healthy. I'm sold.
If they can get some guys healthy, but they lost more guys today. No one wants to see Jameis hand the ball off in overtime.
No.
Let the kid sling the pill.
Let him sling it.
All right, Gerald, you get a raffle ticket. Appreciate you.
We got Christian. We can fight for the number 1 seed if we win next week.
It's as crazy as that is. It's not out of play.
Yeah,
We talked about
it whenever you left earlier.
If you're wanting the 1 seed, cheer for the Bucs tonight. Right?
Yeah.
Bucs over Rams. If you're wanting the 1 seed, cheer for the Bucs tonight.
Let's go.
Incredible.
Unbelievable. All right, we've got Noah. You should review Ozzy Trapillo's film Starter.
The naked eye told me he was good in pass pro. I don't know how he performed in run blocking, but yeah, we'll see. I didn't scream his name like that was bad or anything. That's usually a good thing for offensive linemen. I'm guessing they helped him out quite a bit with extra chipping and whatnot. But I'd say for one game, you feel pretty good about what he put on tape. I mean, I haven't watched the tape, but the raw watch felt like that. You need a segment called What's the Excuse Now? Oh, from the pundits? Yeah. Well, just keep winning. Don't worry about the outside noise.
Landon, Gibbs, 15 for 219, 2 tuds.
He's unbelievable, dude. Imagine him in this offense. All right, here we go. 4th and 10 for Jameis and the Giants. Does he have one more piece of magic in him?
Mike Tomlin just came out and said Aaron Rodgers is expected to start next week.
Winston steps up. Scramble Jameis. Scramble Jameis. First down. There is a flag, but I think that's in the secondary. I think that's going to be first down, G-Men.
G-Men.
Yeah, defensive penalty, first down. Let's go, Jameis.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Gibbs is something.
Yeah, so Rodgers is expected to start next week.
You wonder if he would have been the difference today. Because, I mean, Rudolph's stat line looks all right, Cullen, but, like, any time he had to throw beyond 5 yards, he didn't really do anything.
I would agree.
Now, Rodgers' ADOT is one of the lowest in the NFL this year, so maybe it's not a difference. But Boner, interesting name. Not to be negative, but Caleb's accuracy or lack thereof scares me. He needs to work on his touch and not throwing missile each throw. Cautiously optimistic. You know what's funny? I thought he actually tried to guide a couple of those over-the-middle throws today. What a throw by Jameis. Gain of 15. Like the first one to DJ on the in-breaker that he threw low, he didn't rip it. And he missed the throw. So, like, I don't know. Like, I felt like there were a couple times. There was another one where he tried to layer it, and he airmailed Burton from the right to left, and he didn't rip that one either. So, yeah, the accuracy was not great today. I thought he played really good in the third quarter and to start the fourth. Late second quarter, too. But, yeah, he started slow. They didn't put the game away. Mixed bag. He was really good in the red zone, though. 2 touchdowns in the red zone and then 1 just outside the red zone. So, played well enough to win, but needs to be more accurate. 19 of 35. I think only 1 or 2 of those were drops today. So, definitely not a great accuracy day. A lot of explosives, though. Is Ben Johnson Jesus? He might be. We're looking into it. Kevin, crickets from everyone calling for Bajent to start. Oh, they're still in there. Michael Zaprinsky. Been a while, man. Great one with all the injuries. Strength and conditioning needs a rework. A lot of injuries, man. Injuries. Jameis hands it off on second down for a gain of 3. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Okay, Anthony. Didn't hear Ozzy's name at all. That's amazing. Yeah, it's a good sign, right? You don't call the offensive lineman's name. That's usually a good thing. I'm with you. David, let's go Bears. Another good win. Who was your MVP on offense and defense? I'll go DJ on offense, and I'll go
Nahshon Wright, probably.
Him or Sweat. I'll probably go Nahshon Wright because Sweat did leave a little meat on the bone, but you could give it to either of those. Those would be my 3 game balls. Nahshon Wright, Montez Sweat, DJ Moore. Those would be my game balls.
Buff Mac, at what point do you question the strength and conditioning coach with how injured this team is?
I know. You guys keep asking. It's an issue, but you got who you got at this point, right? Like, they're not changing their strength and conditioning staff on the fly here. It's just you can't do that. So just something they'll have to review in the offseason.
100%. We've got Jordan. Bear down. Baby shout out to CJ for jumping to defend Caleb on the sideline. That play, loved his aggression to back.
It felt like the game changed after that.
Yeah.
Did it not?
A little bit.
Caleb settled in. They scored a touchdown that drive. I don't know. It felt like they were lacking a little juice in that moment, and that kind of riled the fellas up. So shout out Jalen Ramsey for being a douche. Anthony, 2018 Bears going on the road 8-3 against an NFC East team. Lose 2025 Bears going on the road against an 8-3 NFC team. Well, they're definitely going to be dogs in Philadelphia. What would you guess? 5.5? Something like that. I think it'll be a healthy spread for Philly. I don't think it'll be over a touchdown, but I'd guess 5.5, 6, somewhere in there. So, yeah, the good news is winning this game, Colin, you can kind of just let it rip next week. Like, it's not the end of the world if you lose to the Eagles. But it's a great opportunity. If you win, it's like, whoa, this team is continuing to show that they could be for real. All right, first down for the Giants. They're driving.
They're driving.
All right, we're bringing the boom for our guy, Robert Ratcliffe. Boom. Well, shit. Don't leave me out of the boom-a-thon. A win is a win. Bear down. Great show as usual, gentlemen. Appreciate you, Robert. Jameis flips it out. Missed tackle. Gain of about 3.
Wandale Robinson. Appreciate that, Robert.
I almost want to pull Marshall up.
What's up?
I almost want to pull Marshall's stream up.
Donald, let's go Bears. I know these games are close, but I'll take it for what it's worth. Chicago Bears for the win.
Go,
Can
Robert.
we beat the Eagles?
I think that game's winnable. I don't know if I'll pick them to beat them. We'll do a preview this week. I already sunk up with my guy, Chase Sr. We're going to do a joint preview. Probably just have that one since it's a short week. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I want to see how Philly looks. Do they play this afternoon? Yeah, they play Dallas.
Yep.
Jameis, play action, fires. Oh, he had his man wide open. Would have been first down inside the 15. Now it's 3rd and 7. That's a bad miss.
John Taylor, that was the most impressive win this season, in my opinion.
Oh, for sure. With the injuries, Steelers have a winning record. I get Rodgers is out, but, like, still, I mean, that it felt like they had you on your heels in that second quarter, and you stayed in it. So it was a good fight from the boys today. Good fight from the boys today.
Anthony, Nashawn Wright, 5 years, $335 million.
Imagine. 3rd and 7 for Jameis. Remember, they're playing Detroit. Oh, they're going to run it here. I get you're going on 4th, but, like, I'd rather just throw twice than get 3 yards.
David says, man, I wish Virginia Hollis McCaskey can see your team today. Bear down.
Yeah, you think she'd be proud. It'd be fitting if this team went on a deep run the year after she passed. So 4th and 5. Here's your game. Alex Amerling, Nashawn Wright, my fellow Oregon State Beaver. Go Beavs.
We'll read Tyler here in a second.
We'll see if Kafka takes a timeout here. Doesn't look like he's gonna. Here's your game. 4th and 5. Jameis. I gotta take a timeout. Oh, they snapped it. Winston steps up. Backside pressure. Sacked. Aiden Hutchinson
wins the game for Detroit.
Damn, man. That sucks. That miss on 2nd down, you knew that was going to be an expensive one.
Yeah, beat whoever the right tackle is there for Giants. And
what a play by Hutchinson, dude. That guy. Montez Sweat's playing well right now, but the Bears need to find their version of Aiden Hutchinson.
Tyler, it's this huge MFing win. All the injuries still got the W. This is a win to gain respect. Bears are big contenders. Maybe not Super Bowl, but definitely playoffs. Dennis Allen's a good-ass coach. Our defensive coordinator, all the injuries and still cooking.
Yeah, no question.
A Dizzle says, I lost a parlay for payout of $3,500 because the Neal took 1 yard away from Caleb that took his higher on rushing yards away. Oh, that's brutal.
Oh, my God, dude. That is insane.
Brutal.
I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks. That's why they keep building towers in Vegas, though. Wow. Trying to find. I guess I'll just go red zone here. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That is a tough scene. That's as tough as it gets, dude.
Wow.
Man. Looks like the Chiefs are going to win this game because they got to stop on defense, and now they've driven the length of the field. They only need a field goal. Sub for Bears dubs. Where are we at in soups?
Caught up.
All right, you want to do post-game? And
we can do it.
Any super chats that come in we'll hit after our post-game segment. Remember, $5 to enter the second half jersey raffle. 10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get double the raffle tickets as well. We will do our post-game reaction, hit our final super chats, and then do the raffle next. All right, post-game reaction is the Bears do it again. Another week, another Bears win as they hang on to beat the Steelers 31-28. My name is Harrison Graham. This is our Chicago Bears Now postgame show. Cardiac Bears, man, one way or another, it's going to be dicey late, but one way or another, they're going to find a way to win. The Bears have won 8 out of 9 games to improve to 8-3 on the season after starting 0-2. And let's just appreciate this. Let's get the dubs in the chat. Lot to break down here. We'll talk about Caleb. We'll talk about the rest of the offense. We'll talk about the defense. But get those dubs in the chat. I mean, it's what this team's doing right now, especially today with the amount of injuries on defense. It's really, really impressive. So 31-28. You know, you kind of got the full Caleb Williams experience today. Misses a couple throws early, gets greedy, tries to spin away from TJ Watt, takes an awful strip sack that results in a touchdown. So that put Pittsburgh up 14-7. And then it kind of felt like for most of the second quarter, Caleb couldn't really get going. But then Jalen Ramsey, on a Caleb Williams scramble to convert a third down, legally hits Caleb, but Caleb's trotting out of bounds. He shoves him out of bounds to the ground. Again, legal play, but C.J. Gardner-Johnson got in Jalen Ramsey's face, and so did a few other guys. Kind of felt like things switched from that moment. And I don't mean just for Caleb, but for this team. Caleb settled in that drive, leads him down the field, hits Colston Loveland on a beautiful 15-yard touchdown pass, his second of the day. He ended up throwing a third later. And just from there, I thought he played a lot better. It wasn't perfect. I thought his over the middle of the field throwing was inconsistent today. He missed 3 or 4 that he's really been connecting on a lot recently. Did hit a couple late, which was nice to see. But in the end, 239, 3 touchdowns, passer rating over 100. The accuracy needs to improve. We understand that. But the explosive plays that he's generating kind of makes up for that. So if the accuracy starts to come along, you know, as the rest of the season goes on and certainly into next year, you could really have something special here. But I give him a lot of credit. That Watt play early was a disaster. I'm tweeting it out. I'm like, oh, my God, you can't do that. Your defense is decimated. Can't give him a free 7 points. But I thought mentally he stayed in the game. And that's what this team is about. They just don't back out of the fight. And to the point where they were down 21-14 after a gimmicky fake counterplay, fake tush-push counterplay for a touchdown that no one saw because CBS wasn't ready. They get the late field goal at the end of the half. Stop, score, stop. And all of a sudden, you're up 24-17, I believe it was, at that point. And then later, you're up 31-21. I thought the third quarter was the best quarter the Bears played all season. They got the stop. You got to score off of it. A stop again. Probably, or at least might have scored again. Odunze had a bad drop, ended up having to punt. But then Montez Sweat gets the strip sack, and you score again, and all of a sudden you're up 10 points early in the fourth quarter. Now, Steelers had a long drive. I think they showed a graphic. The Bears offense in real time hadn't been on the field in 23 minutes, and you could tell they had an ugly 3-and-out. But then the defense got not 1 but 2 stops. They got a quick stop. Steelers punted at the 2-minute warning, had all 3 timeouts. Did a good job getting the ball back. I didn't love Ben's play calling in that situation. You went run, pass, and the pass really had no chance. But then you're able to pin him back, and you get another stop to ice the game. Jaquan Brisker tips a pass on 4th down, and the rest is history. So Dennis Allen coaching his ass off. Today was kind of a complete effort. At times, the defense struggled. At times, the offense struggled. At times, the offense was awesome. And I'll say this about Caleb Williams, one of his better red zone games. Very decisive. Hit DJ Moore on a slant. Hit Colston Loveland on a deeper slant. The third touchdown pass was just outside the 20. Used the cadence to get a free play. Drew the defender off sides. Found a wide open DJ Moore. Kind of ironic, Aaron Rodgers sitting on the other sideline watching that happen. That's been a Rodgers special for years. Get the guy to jump, throw the touchdown pass off of it. Just really, really good stuff on a day that, again, things weren't perfect. So that's kind of just the story of this team. They're resilient. They make a lot of plays. They miss on some opportunities, but this is year 1 in a new regime, man. And you're winning a game against the Pittsburgh Steelers without 6 defensive starters, and really 7 because Tyreek Stevenson left the game in the first quarter. And by the way, Ruben Hippolyte, who started today, he left in the first quarter. So 7 starters down for most of the game. One of your top backups down. I mean, you were just decimated, and you're just making plays. DJ Moore with a nice game. I thought DeMarco Jackson, one of the fill-in linebackers, made some plays in the second half. I know I'm kind of bouncing around, but like all 3 phases, I mean, 15 tackles for this guy. It wasn't perfect. The run fits early on from the linebackers weren't good, but for this guy to step up and have 15 fucking tackles, I mean, job well done. They picked up this guy off waivers after roster cutdown day. Like, that's good identification by the front office and Dennis Allen with his prior experience. And, you just wait your turn, right? Tremaine Edmonds, he's out. TJ Edwards, he's out. Noah Sewell. All right, DeMarco Jackson, get ready to go against the jumbo package Steelers offense. Okay, I'll give you 15 tackles. I mean, that's a big, big-time performance. And two other defenders that I want to talk about in a minute as well that get 2 of my 3 game balls. We'll hand out some game balls toward the end as well. But sub for Bears dubs. Every week, new unsung heroes. It's a beautiful thing, man. This team is winning in a lot of different ways. That's a sign of a good football team. Hit that subscribe button. Also, please support our sponsors. Today, our sponsor is Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy at prizepicks.com/CLNS. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Caleb Williams, pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can, all in the same lineup, only on Prize Picks. I did not hit my 2-player lineup today. I took more on DeAndre Swift's rushing and DK Metcalf's receiving. Neither of those hit, actually. So not my best lineup of all time, but we'll get back on the saddle. I'm still way up this season. I'll see what I've got cooking for later tonight. That was $20 to win 60, so out $20, but we'll get back after it. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it is good to be right. I want to talk more about the defense and what Dennis Allen's doing. So, you don't have your top 3 linebackers, TJ Edwards, Tremaine Edmonds, Noah Sewell. You lose Ruben Hippolyte early. We just talked about DeMarco Jackson. Tyreek Stevenson leaves early, so that leaves Nashawn Wright and Nick McLeod as basically your only outside corners. Nashawn Wright, I don't know if it's going to be the Bears or another team. This guy's earned some money, man. Give Al Harris a lot of credit. Give Dennis Allen credit. Give Nashawn Wright credit. He picks off Mason Rudolph's first pass, just man coverage, mano-a-mano, deep ball on the left sideline, has position, high points the ball, tips it to himself, comes down with it in bounds. Hell of a play. These aren't fluky plays. Really good plays. Later on, almost picks off very similar situation, just man coverage, Roman Wilson, deep ball, has position again. Roman was able to kind of get a finger in there to knock it away. But got the break up there, multiple plays in run support. I mean, this guy is playing his ass off. Like, this guy, when they signed him, this was a training camp body. Sure, he had the connection to Al Harris in Dallas, but remember, Dallas traded him to Minnesota. Like, they traded him, I can't remember the corner, I think Andrew Booth. It was just a 1-for-1 swap. It was like both teams were like, well, this guy's been a bust for us, this guy's been a bust for you, the classic. Well, let's just switch it, see if we can find some magic. That didn't work out, so he ends up signing with Minnesota, was on the practice squad there, and he comes here and is like CB6 to start the offseason program. You're hearing whispers, yeah, this Nashawn Wright kind of looks good. You're like, could he beat out Tyreek Stevenson? And then opening game, he picks 6 off J.J. McCarthy. And yes, he does give up yards, he does give up plays. He's a little grabby, had the unnecessary DPI later in that game. But this guy has 5 picks in double-digit breakups for you. He was a CB6 when you signed him. It's an unbelievable story. Again, I don't know if the Bears are going to be the team that keeps him and pays him, but this guy has earned a starting role somewhere. We'll see if it's here. He's going to start next week, I would assume, even if Jalen's back, because Tyreek Stevenson got banged up today. So game ball to Nashawn Wright, game ball to Montez Sweat. 2 sacks, including a strip sack, another TFL as well. Had another TFL that he whiffed on, which was not very good technique, and he should have sacked Rudolph a 3rd time. So as good as he was, it could have been even better. But he now has at least 1 sack in 5 of the last 6 Bears games. He's really picked it up. I would say he's at least played in the ballpark the last month and a half of what he's making, $25 million per year. Is he TJ Watt? No. But TJ Watt makes $40 million. Montez Sweat makes $25 million. If he plays like this the rest of the year, this is a guy you're definitely bringing back next year. This is not a guy you would look to pivot off of. So I like how he's playing. It's still not perfect. There's some missed opportunities out there. But when you don't have your linebackers, you need someone on the defensive line to step up in a game like this. And I thought Montez Sweat was up to the challenge. It's not just the sacks. It's poking that ball out and getting the offense a short field. So really, really nice game for Montez Sweat. He gets the second game ball. Then I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, but DJ Moore, 2 touchdowns today. I thought got hit with the complete bogus taunting call. He gets hit by Peyton Wilson 5 yards out of bounds. He didn't clock him or anything, but the play is clearly over. And Wilson kind of shoulders him, and DJ kind of tosses the ball to one of the defenders, and they hit him with the taunting. It's like, are you kidding me? The guy clocked him out of bounds. Like, I get it. You can't toss the ball to the defender, but like when the guy hits him, you're not even on the white line anymore. He's so out of bounds. You're like on the Bears bench, and the guy shoulders him. It's like, that's Bush League, man. And so I thought it was a ball don't lie situation. Caleb did a nice job or Ben did a nice job on 2nd and 20, dials up a screen to either Swift or Monunga, I can't remember which, picked up about 15. And then Caleb hard count, gets the guy to jump. It was Swift on the screen, by the way. Caleb hard counts, and DJ streaks open for a touchdown. Like, he deserved that touchdown. Had the one earlier in the game as well. So, it hasn't been the most dominant season or anything from DJ Moore, but nice to see him find the end zone twice today. I thought he stepped up, made some plays, and really deserved that second touchdown, especially because that taunting was Bush League, man. That was a complete bogus call. All right, we do have an updated look at the NFC playoff picture through the noon window of games. The Eagles are playing the Cowboys right now, so go Dallas, go. And the Rams play the Bucks tonight. So there's a world where I don't know who would have the tiebreakers between Philly, LA, and Chicago, but at minimum they could be tied with the same record at the end of the day. That's on the table. So pretty amazing what Ben Johnson and the Bears are doing. So Green Bay beat Minnesota today. Really ugly showing from the Vikings. Christian Darrisaw got hurt. Detroit, pretty lucky. They held on to beat the Giants in overtime. If they lost that game, they'd be in major, major trouble. But the Bears got a big opportunity coming up on Black Friday. Who you got this Friday? Type CHI for the Bears, PHI for the Philadelphia Eagles. Let us know who you think wins. We'll have all the coverage all week long here on Chicago Bears Now. My name is Harrison Graham. Be sure to hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. Big week ahead, holiday week ahead. It's going to be a lot of fun. Subscribe, and as always, bear down.
Shout out SW for the super chat. You also need to check your either Venmo or Cash. I forgot which one it was.
I see a Venmo from Joe Keel.
Joe Keel. We'll get that up on screen. Tony says Loveland is for sure one of our best players. He had an underrated day today.
Yeah, I mean, he was really good in the first half. He had 3 catches for 38 yards and a touchdown early in the second quarter, I think. So, yeah, he's a guy you want to continue to get involved.
Yep. We'll get Joe up here in a second. Just last reminder, this is kind of last call if you want to get into our Bears jersey route for the second half.
Last call.
We got Club Dub. Eagles and Bears is going to be the heart attack game.
Well, the good news is like, again, you don't have to win that game. Now, you want to win every game, but like, to me, like, the Bears are playing with house money in Philadelphia. Short week, on the road. Eagles are the defending champs. They're going to be a healthy favorite in that game. Just go let it rip. Go let it rip. Eagles, by the way, up 7-0 on Dallas with the ball. So they got an early lead there. All right.
Gonna get Joe Keel.
Joe Keel.
Joe Keel.
Make sure I didn't miss any here.
Excuse me, Joe Keel with a $25 Venmo.
Appreciate you, Joe Keel. You get 15 tickets with that being Venmo.
All right. Am I good to move over, you think?
Yeah.
Shout out to you
We'll
guys.
do our second half raffle. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
You guys are absolute legends.
Huge win, man. You love to see it. Love to see it.
Shout out to producers. Oh, we got one more. We got one more.
Let's get it.
We'll get him up on. Oh, we got a couple rolling in. Rolling in. Bang, bang. Get those loaded up on screen.
Let's go. Let's go. All righty. Here we go. All right, one sec. Tweeting out a clip real quick.
Oh, you're good. You're good, my friend. We got another one in from Justin. We'll get that in here. We got a couple super chats. We'll be sure to answer.
Trevor Lawrence, QB draw.
He's got a little bit of wheels.
He can run.
A little bit.
He can run.
A little bit. A little bit of my love. All right. We've got Fago. Says, do you see us parting ways with any of our defensive starters solely because they can't stay healthy? What's the answer here?
I mean, like, if you're talking about a guy like Kyler Gordon, they just extended him. So, like, I'd be surprised if that type of move happened. I don't know who else specifically you'd be talking about based on injuries. I mean, like, TJ Edwards just extended him. Tremaine Edmonds has mostly been a healthy player for you, just got hurt. Coming into the year, he was a potential cut candidate based on his contract, but the way he's played, you'd want to keep him. So maybe it depends how he looks when he comes back, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Christ is King, let's go. Saw Wright get that top 10 or toe tap pick, INT, and it was insane. Great win. Let's get this dub against Philly. Soldier Field was electric. Love it. Love it. Bears are vibing. Justin. Little by little, Bears draft picks are starting to contribute. They are.
They are.
They are. Good coaching goes a long way.
It's a great call. We've been saying, Ozzie Trapillo just really hadn't contributed much in terms of.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see what, like, O-line experts kind of how they view how he played. So, didn't say his name for a negative reason. So, that's always a good thing.
Always a good thing.
I was told by Steelers fans that Nick Herbig was going to cause problems. He had one play he blew up, but felt like Ozzie held up. Oh my God, dude, the Browns are up 14-0.
Shador had a bomb, by the way.
Is he cooking?
He a little bit.
4 for 6, 77 yards.
Decker says Bears' future looked good today. Luther, Rome, Colston, Kyle played roles in the win. More ducks to the race.
You're in there, Decker. 3 more.
You're in there.
Trace Moss.
Trace Moss. All right, I think we're all caught up.
All right, let's go.
We have got, as I will show here in just a moment, a little 300 piece.
300 flat. Love it.
Shout out
Love
to you guys.
it. All right. Here we go. Someone going to go home with the Bears jersey. We're going to find out who that is in 3, 2, 1, go. I think the Cowboys just roughed the punter.
Bang, bang.
Yep. All right, 15 seconds gone. Edov's got a duck up top.
You already know E-Dog's.
It would low-key be funny if Eric Snare won this one.
It would be, actually.
It would actually be really funny.
He's got some ducks in there.
Yep. 30 seconds left. Who's it going to be? 25 left.
Who's it gonna be?
Tyler Villa.
We got Donald Clements in there, Robert Ratcliffe. We got Freddie, Chai Guy.
15 seconds.
Robert Ratcliffe. Terry.
Fago, we'll get you in next week's raffle, by the way. Any that come in, we'll get you next week. 7 seconds. Who's going to win? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Decker!
Decker! Oh, my God. The Raiders just missed a field goal.
Shambles.
Dude, they are horrific.
They are really bad.
Shout out to Decker.
Decker, my guy.
Shout out to Decker.
Good, better, best. Bears cardiac arrest.
Love it. Decker, DM me. What are the numbers on his name?
1605. He's in the chat. He just said yes.
All right, DM me, Decker, at HGramNFL. Twitter or Instagram.
I'll throw both those links in there.
We'll get you situated.
Twitter.
We shall get you situated.
And Instagram.
We appreciate it. All right, we'll flash this last super, then we're gonna sign on out.
My brain's pretty mush too.
What a day.
Real Talk says, love your channel, bro. Bear down. Chicago Bears.
Appreciate that. We have fun.
Fago says, am I alone in thinking it seems like they're starting to lean more on Monungai than Swift? I actually don't hate the change.
It's really game to game. Like the last game, Swift ran better, so they leaned on him more. So, I think they have two backs they like. Both have their strengths and weaknesses, and based on how the game's going, I did not think it was a great day for the run game in general. Monungai, 12 for 48, right at 4 clip. And then Swift, 8 for 15. He was not effective at all. Oh, Xfinity.
We're booming before we leave.
Well, we're booming for him, and we'll get all his raffle tickets next week for our next raffle. Jalen Hurts throws the slant, caught A.J. Brown.
He does exist.
He's a player in the NFL. Some might say.
Some might say. Get him loaded up here in a second.
God, this sticker got stuck on the desk, and I can't get it off. Might have to get a knife after the show.
Unbelievable.
All right. Okay, we're bringing the boom for our guy. Infinite Gaming. Boom. Shout out to Infinite Gaming. He says, bear down, baby. Also, thoughts on our chances against the Eagles next week. Our Bears aren't the best, but they're getting better. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. They're not the best, but they are getting better.
When you're good gets best.
Yeah, I think they have a shot. I don't know, 30%. I think they have a puncher's chance in this game as I get you a helmet sticker. I'm going to watch them here against Dallas, see how that looks. But, I think they have a decent shot. So that's all you can ask for. So Infinite Gaming, and then who was the guy before?
Fago.
Did you write him down?
I did.
Fago, you'll get a raffle ticket in the next stream, and Infinite Gaming, you'll get yours as well. Helmet sticker right here for Infinite Gaming, right below the Bears Now logo. Great stream, everybody. This was a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed as well. My name is Harrison Graham. We will be back live tomorrow for Victory Monday. And be a quick turnaround. Friday, Black Friday action against the Philadelphia Eagles. Enjoy the rest of your night, everybody. Bear down.